up, chat? Oh, God. Now is not the time for hot takes. Now is the time to enjoy E3 conferences. What's up, Hazaraza? Ugh. Time for good E3. I mean, all E3 is good E3. Okay, that's not true. That's not true. Fuck no, that's not true. Ugh. There's my light. There we go. Where's Prem? I can't see him. He's too dark to be washed out. I was setting up my camera, anonymous guide. God damn. Anyway. Yep, the real E3 begins today. I mean, the Vote Digital was okay, and you know, but like, come on, the real E3 beginning today. Let's be real. Ready for Xbox to show us what they got? Ugh, god damn. IGN uploaded a Sonic Colors Ultimate gameplay video. Well, I guess that's your E3 news then. Hey, reggae. Hey, reggae. Hey, reggae. Hey. Yo, what's up? Yo, Yoshi. Get ready for disappointment, but hey, there are more games to be excited about than the next video because Sonic game Elder. Well, I mean, you're only going to be ready for disappointment if you're expecting Sonic. Because if you're not expecting Sonic, then you probably won't be disappointed by the conference. Because I'm sure you find something you like, right? Anyways, this guy bullshitting about the IGN thing. Let me see. Oh, shit. Okay. They said it's Summer of Gaming, but Summer of Gaming basically... Let's take a look at this shit. Let's see. No 4K option, okay. No 4K option. Let's see this shit. This is one of the best levels in the game. Which isn't saying much, but it was a decent level. Ugh. Who timed out Dreamsoul for actually having a good take? So they've changed the rainbow rings, I know that much. And they've changed the homing attack as well, if you noticed that. Let me see. Where's my cursor? You hear the homing attack sound effect is now different, right? Have I passed the homing attacks? Yeah, I passed it. Maybe that's how it's gonna sound in Rangers, I don't know. That shoo sound, that's definitely different. Even the dash panel sound effect is different. The dash panel sound effects sound different as well. It feels like it's even controlling different as well. Like, I'm pretty sure Frenzy felt a bit more, I don't know. I mean, it is a different engine, right? Man, they should have uploaded this in 4K, because then I could really see if it looks better. Right now, it doesn't really look much better aside from the nicer HUD. Remember when people called Frenzy the... I don't know those people. I don't associate with those people. I think there's even some auras, like when he does the tricks. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice before. The music is different. I didn't even know, because they said they're gonna update the music. So yeah, the music has been updated. I didn't even notice. It's not too different, but you can hear it when you pay attention to it. Alright, got new hard elements. This is the section where the homing attack fucks you over. Yeah, IGN on getting the red ring. So actually, yeah, so let's confirm, right? 2 minutes 13. So when we started, we had 0 rings, and the tails thing said 0. When you get to 2:13, you now have 203 rings, and the tails thing says 0. So as Izuka said, no lives in the game, confirmed. So just putting that out there, just because some people are trying to defend the no lives thing by saying it's probably just an easy mode, calm down. They've just put this out there. There's no lives. You hit 200 rings, tails still says 0, because I think that's for the tail saves now. So that's how many saves you've got. So no lives is fully confirmed now. Were those boxes always glowing different colors? So now you don't get the 1-ups at the end now. So could he still hit the score? Can he still like rake it? Actually, I wouldn't even know about that anyway, so. Well, there you go. That's the new footage. What's the comments saying on this shit? Can't wait to play my childhood game. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking old. Ugh. Alright. Is what it is. How behind is my stream? I'm on ultra low latency, so. Anyway, where are we? Where's the schedule? Alright. So we got this thing, 24 Entertainment's NAKARA BLADEPOINT. So that's the thing that's starting at past, which is like 2 minutes from now. Then right after that we got Xbox and Bethesda. So I guess they'll just be on the E3 Twitch. But yeah, E3 today, gonna be lit. We got 24 Entertainment's NAKARA BLADEPOINT. We got Xbox and Bethy. We got Square Enix. We got Warner Bros. Games. Back for Blood. We got PC Gaming Show, which is where Sega's confirmed to be at. Don't expect anything major. Probably just the gameplay we just saw. We'll probably be at one of these events. And then Future Game Show. So that's probably our news. What IGN just uploaded is our news. So those of you who wanted the Sonic, if you don't, if you just got it now, so you can leave if that's all you want. As I said that, the viewers dropped. Oh, this fucking Sonic was never good, dude. Can you get off the fucking screen, please? God, no one wants to look at your face. Weren't there 2 IGN? Ugh, let me see this shit. I didn't see 2. Nope, there isn't 2. There was 1. Unless some other channel uploaded 1. Ugh. He apologized for it. Link me that apology, gamer guy. I'm not convinced of that. I wonder who in my sub box has already uploaded video on this Colors Ultimate gameplay. No one yet. I don't even think I'll make a video on it. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll do it in the Sonic Roundup or something. I don't know. I think it was the guy. There was like several people in that video game guy. So I'm sure this was the guy. I forgot what that guy said. I can't be bothered to remember. Planet Whisk gameplay on Game Informer. The stream has turned into the Sonic. Okay. We're gonna miss the event. See what you guys are doing. The Sonic. 1440p. Okay.
Hello, friends.
Points for 1440p. The HUD is nice though.
Hello, friends. We don't have a ton of time. Welcome to New Gameplay Day. I'm Alex Stadnick. I'm with Brian Shea, and he's going to tell you all about Sonic Colors Ultimate. Go, Shea,
We
go!
can't hear the music.
Yeah, so it's Sonic Colors.
They ruined Sonic's model. They've done that annoying thing they did with Forces where the model's textures seem to like have disappeared and it's just overly gradienty.
Colors Ultimate. This game came out on Wii originally in 2010, and it's largely considered to be one of the better 3D Sonic games.
Oh my
the
God.
downside to that is that it has been stuck on the Wii, with like the most recent console able to play it as the Wii U, which as we know was not the most popular system. But and it's like how many like hardcore gamers still have their Wii hooked up? So
Yeah, they really made this game look way less vibrant.
So I'm excited for this game to come to modern platforms, and that's just what they're doing now. So,
it's like they sucked out all the color out of colors.
It mainly is a straight up remaster of the game, but it does add a couple of new.
Like they straight up, I don't know. I'll make a video on it. Has the event started? I don't know. I feel like they literally suck. Okay.
Back in 2000.
Let's get original Wii gameplay because people be like saying, oh, you know, you're just using high-res gameplay to compare. I mean, okay. Let's look at this area. Okay, we're here, right? I get like the purple water is like so dark. Like everything's like dark now. I mean, the green parts are maybe around the same quality, you know, but like the water is like dark now. Even the rails, aside from the light bars, the rest of it's really fucking dark. Everything's dark. I don't know. Ugh.
Yeah, Sonic Colors Ultimate. It mainly is a straight up remaster of the game, but it does add a couple of new mechanics. By the way, this is an exclusive level that we were looking at, Alex.
Yeah,
Exclusive level.
Planet Wisp Act 1. I mean, if you've played the game, you have a pretty good idea of what is going to happen in this level. It's not like we're going to be like, oh, look at this major twist.
For sure.
But there are a couple of new things. So, you know, the upper left-hand corner, we saw something.
Could you skydive faster, please? My
like,
God.
Does that mean Tails is playable? Because it looks like a lives indicator. Basically, that's a feature called Tails Save.
So he's got 10 tail saves.
And,
my God.
It's a new thing.
The fuck do you
if,
need
like,
10
fall
tail
off,
saves for in
Tails
colors?
will come by and pick you up as long as you have one of those, like those icons.
The
They're
fuck
almost
do you
like
need
extra
10
lives
tail
without actually
saves
losing any
for?
progress. So you don't lose any rings. You don't lose progress on the level as long as you have those icons.
Nice.
Yep, Izuka forced it down our throat. It's not an easy mode.
So there's also.
They gave you two. They just gave you two.
Where you go head to head
Yep,
with Metal
it's not an
Gear.
easy mode. It's forced
and to
upon
earn
you.
some nondescript
Exactly my problem with
rewards.
Izuka.
And
Exactly
as you
my
see,
problem
this
with
game
Izuka.
bounces back and forth between
A
the 3D
forced
and
tail save
2.5D,
mode. No lives, no
gameplay
game
style,
overs.
which is pretty
Just
popular.
pit
And that's
saves that are basically
become kind of
handed
like a
to you.
standard,
Can't even stay on the
mechanic
top
within
fucking
the
route.
Sonic franchise, the modern Sonic games, as of late, and pretty much ever since this. Like, We also seen it in games like Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Generations, and most recently Sonic Forces. And so this is, it's a fan favorite game. There's a lot of really cool sequences. It's, as I mentioned before, it's one of the most popular, most well-liked 3D Sonic games.
I think the controls are different. I actually think the controls are different. Like, dead ass. Like, look at the double jump here.
There's a lot of really cool sequences.
Look at the double jump here.
As I mentioned before, it's one of the most popular, most well-liked.
Because they put in a different engine, right? If they put in a different engine, that means the control, they might not even gotten the control right. You gotta factor all of that in now. If they fucked up the control, you're gonna have to wait for modders to fix it now.
3D
because
as I mentioned before,
that jump
it's one of the,
doesn't feel the
most
same.
Popular, most well-liked 3D Sonic games.
Maybe it's just the animation that's different. I don't know.
My Xbox Series X, and it always felt weird that I couldn't play this game on modern platforms. So I'm glad it's coming back. As you see, like if you haven't played the game before, there's all these wisps. That's what these are called. Like how he's kind of rolling around on like the ceilings and walls.
For sure.
That's one of the wisps. We saw earlier. There's like a rocket that you can get. These are just
these
basically like
guys
aliens
suck.
that allow
Oh
Sonic to transform and earn these unique powers.
Nice.
So this game comes out on PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Switch, and PC on September 7th.
Beautiful. Thank you, Shay. We'll see you
Okay,
next
so you
time.
can still hit the hard. You can still hit the hard.
And PC.
So what do the medals do then? If you could just get tails saves by hitting tails, what do the medals actually do?
On September 7th.
Beautiful.
Like, do we know
Thank
what the
you, Shay.
medals
We'll
do?
See you next time. Bye.
Anyway. Why did they force us down? I thought it was fine to make tails save even though it was not. That's my problem with Izuka. It's always make everything easier at the expense of challenge. Right? Like, I'm sorry, but like, tails save is mandatory now? I mean, I guess you could avoid grabbing the tails. I guess. I don't know. Can you click the clock? What do you mean click the clock? What are you talking about? You could mod it out. I mean, you can, but like... People might say, oh, but if you weren't gonna get game over anyway, it doesn't really matter, right? But I think you're missing the point. This is the philosophy of the person that is at the helm of the company, right? So, if he is doing that for a remaster of a piss-easy game, what the fuck do you think he's gonna do for Rangers? This is what I'm trying to say. The philosophies have been there the whole time. That's why Forces is so automated. It's because of that. Because he wants to make things easier. That's why Forces drifts for you. That's why all these things are done for you in the games. Because he wants to make it easier. Nakamura wants to make you dash like a maniac. The people at the helm of the company somehow forgot that we want to be challenged in a video game. I hate when games treat like a TOR. Exactly. Like, Heroes did this perfectly. Team Rose was the easy mode. But you still had the harder modes. You still had Chaos submissions. You had Sonic for regular. Dark for hard. Super hard mode for super hard. Like, you have the option. You can work your way up. You know, start from Rose, move to Sonic, move to Dark. This is just like, you know, I feel like any kid should be able to spam their way through this game now. Because they can't game over. Tails will save them from pits. How the fuck are you gonna even, like, legitimately even die or lose any major progress? I think the real challenge is gonna be Metal Sonic is just a race mode. All you have to do is just beat him in a race. And if it's anything like the ones in Gens, the doppelganger shit gonna be piss easy. You know? Shit gonna be piss easy. So, I'm not betting on Metal Sonic being some ultra challenging thing.
Not the first, not the last.
I don't know when challenge became such a bad thing in video games. Anyway, I'll be late to the video because obviously I'm streaming E3 and no other Sonic YouTubers seem to care, so I guess I'll drop my video tomorrow. If people still watch it a day late, we'll see. Ugh. My God. Take your time. Of course you would say that, Cisco. I'm sure your shit rendering right now. Ugh. Hard mode should be mandatory in all games. I'm not saying that. We'll watch Prem, don't worry. Thank you. I'm not saying hard mode should be I'm just saying that it's okay to make piss easy modes, but you have to remember that there's a core fan base who wants challenge, and you shouldn't alienate them just to have a piss easy mode. You know, if they do all that and the reviewers still dog the reviews on colors, I'm gonna laugh so hard. I mean, let's see, right? Let's go to the Metacritic. They got 78 on Metacritic, 8.4 user score. I'm sure user score will be fine on the remaster. If they can't pull at least the same score with all of this piss easy shit, hey, bring it, hey, bring it, hey, bring it, hey. If Ranger sucks I'm out of the series, I drop Ratchet and Clank because it went so easy to charge. I'll do the same as Sonic. I have some hope for Ranger stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have hope for Rangers. You know, I mean, whether the game is well made or not, I don't know. That's a different point. But I know for a fact they're not going to make it challenging. If it's the same Sonic team, the same Azuka, the shit going to be piss easy. If they pull, according to Metacritic standards, 75 and above is considered good, like green in terms of review scores, right? So anything under 75 will get you a yellow. So if they pull, I'll be surprised if they even get the same score higher. We'll see. Maybe they won't. But if they don't pull a green, if they get a 74 or below, I'm gonna laugh so hard. If they don't pull a green score, I'm gonna laugh so hard because this is so fucking annoying. I think you'll get 71. Yeah, I mean, you have to, I want to know the opinions of those who have never played it, right? Because there's gonna be people that are comparing it to shit that's come out more recently, right? There's gonna be people comparing it to like Odyssey, things like that, Crash 4, things like that. It costed less than Crash 4. It costed around the same amount as Insane Trilogy though. So people are gonna start comparing it to things like that, and they're gonna go, is it better than that? And we'll see how that affects the score. Then again, when Colors came out, Super Mario Galaxy 2 came out, so you know, either way, they were still outclassed back then. SEGA not gonna know what to do if they get a lower score. I mean, if they get a higher score, this would be the first time that any Sonic remaster has gotten a higher score than the original. SA2 Battle got a lower score. DX got a lower score. When they re-released them on 7th Gen, they got even lower scores. Right? Sonic 1, 2, 3, CD, all of them got lower scores when re-released. Every single one. The only thing that did it was Mania Plus, which wasn't really a remaster. That was just, they added some stuff. That's the only thing that didn't get a lower score. So I would be surprised if Colors Ultimate gets a higher score. But, we'll see, right? In charge of Psychonauts, and Sonic team had a massive restructure, meaning a lot of the Forza people left. There's new bar version of it. But they always have a massive restructure. After Rise of Lyric, they had a massive They always have a massive restructure. It's just PR at this point. Who gives a fuck about their massive restructuring?
Oh my
Make a good game.
We're here for it. Why are we both clapping? Like, I want to scream. Like, that was, it looks so good.
Would
And
you like a
screaming,
video
I'm
game
drooling.
based on the
I know,
Sonic
I'm
movies?
drooling over that.
No, the games come before the movies. Why would I want a
just
game
enjoyed it so much.
based
We
off
had
the...
to bring
No.
multiple in.
Yeah.
Because you gonna play this?
Yeah.
How
So
dare you?
Do I have a
played
copy
the
of
first
Heroes and
alpha,
I have
and
Heroes.
I was really blown away by it. Like
Exactly, I don't care about the
one
worlds
thing
anymore.
that
Show
the Battle
gameplay.
Royale
Like,
space was missing was like a
Colors
melee
Ultimate,
Battle
like,
Royale.
visuals
Because,
aside, which we
it's
could
just a
debate
fun-
that.
Like I know everyone's like, oh, Battle Royales are like so tried and they're done and done.
I don't
and
know.
done, but like something like this is something we really haven't seen before.
I'm
Actually,
just-
gotta give a huge shout out to my buddy
Oh, the
Games
meta
Con,
era.
who I saw on Steam. He was playing it, and I was like, dude, what the hell is this? He said, download it. Super
The
fun.
games are not for
So
the
I went
hardcore
for
fans. It was just
and I spent the
exactly.
entire afternoon
It's
just
like
through people nonstop. I had a blast playing
it's
it.
really
That's
sad.
why I'm so hyped up
It's
for it.
like,
Well, we're
why
all-
are they so afraid to challenge the player?
It looks amazing.
Like-
But how do we think this is going to change?
I
the
miss
battle
when they
royale?
weren't afraid to
We're
give
kind
us
of
shit
touching
like
on
the
that a little
Unleashed
bit,
DLC.
But want to
Yeah.
open it up to everybody.
Where they
Yeah.
just said,
The thing
fuck
about
it,
Battle
like,
Royales, all
here's
of
some
them are
fucking,
cool.
like,
The
tough
biggest
shit,
ones are
like,
shooters, so you could like
you
take
know,
pot
if
shots,
you had levels like
take
that and you want to
some
remove
shots,
lives,
and, like,
fine.
Maybe take some shots, dip out.
You know.
Isn't
But
that cool, Tom?
yeah, but here with this game,
The fact that there's no
you
gameplay
like,
means another.
you come through.
I mean,
you
people
know,
don't understand
square up and you
like
gotta
why I'm
fight
so
from all
concerned
the
about
gameplay that you
Rangers.
saw. It
Like,
gets
you have
wild.
to remember
It's
that
fast.
according to the
It reminds you of
leakers,
stealth
they
games,
focus
like
tested
Battle
back in
Royale
June
focused on
2020,
magic and stuff like that.
which
And
means
so,
they focus
you know,
tested
and
a
I was
year
also
ago.
thinking of,
So they were developing the game. They probably started development in 2019.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
going to
super fast
bet on that.
because I
They probably
also
started
play
development
for a while,
2019.
which is very heavy.
They get to about
Hey, reggae. Hey, reggae. Hey, reggae. Hey.
This is the largest change Sega has seen since the early 2000s, and this is shut wide
Start,
plastic.
and
Again,
I think we all know.
again.
June
watched it.
16th.
I call BS. They always restructure. They do this all the time. I call BS
Okay, we were definitely paying
until I see
attention.
gameplay. They did a focus test in June 2020 for Rangers. So the game was in a playable state in June 2020. Right? A playable state. People played it, had opinions on it, played levels. It has been a year since then, since that focus test, and they can't even muster up 30 seconds of gameplay for a trailer? And you want me to believe that they somehow have got everything figured out? I would love to be wrong, of course. I'd love for them to just be saving it for next year, because it's just going to be so good of a reveal. But like, a year since the focus test? You ain't got shit to show in the trailer?
There have been several other examples.
I'm just not gonna sit here and be convinced that we're about to get fire, right?
There was Mario 35, R.I.P. Naraka looks awesome. Mitchell Saltzman previewed it for IGN, and he's our fighting game expert.
It's an open world game, give them time. Well, if it's an open world game, some area must be done by now, right? You can't tell me there's no area that's ready to be shown, right? Like, literally, you don't know about game dev.
So I think
Yeah,
one of
the people that say that
things for a
also
lot of
don't
battle
know
royale
those shit
games is,
about
like,
game
when
dev.
can you disengage from a fight, right?
Yeah.
You know, Fortnite's really good because you have the building mechanic and you can build up, gain height, try and take your opponent who's on the low ground, right? They have to then try and do the same thing, which is why they incorporated like different
Sega's
things,
all
like
about
grapple hooks
nobody. They
into
always
the
say
game.
this is gonna
But
be
the
some
grapple
shit,
hook
something
mechanic
bad.
adds,
Go
and I
for it
said
and
this when we were
improve it.
watching it. Any game
Yeah, right now I just want to hear about this third game, this rumored third game,
I just love
and see what that's about.
that
What's
it
up,
provides.
Andy?
And when you have like the characters and
The difficulty was gone after
very
Unleashed because it got bad.
stylistic as
I'm
well,
gonna make a
right?
video on
I know
Unleashed.
you were
I need
talking
to get
about
some
that.
thoughts out on Unleashed.
Stylistically speaking, it looks really cool. You feel cool, and I know that this sounds
Thing
like
about
a
us Sonic fans, we just
hardcore
finna buy the game
shill
no
for
matter
game,
what.
but I'm telling you,
I was gonna buy the game no matter
competitive
what,
player.
but
If you're an esports person
Epic
or
Games
you're just
Store
an individual
exclusive,
who
so they
likes
can
competing
hold
at a high
that.
level, I
They can
guarantee
hold
you
that.
like that game because I did. And that's my background.
Oh, yeah,
They
no,
can
the
hold on
first
to that.
thing I was thinking of when I
Unless
saw
they
the
send me a
trailer
code,
was
then I'll
like,
play it, I
cool, so we
guess.
got the
But
Battle Royale
I'm not doing the
Fortnite
Epic Games
element,
Store shit.
but, like, the combat looks like a faster Blade and Soul. And then all the
Also,
characters that we see,
we're
while seeing that
17 subs
character
away from
customization option, I'm like,
5.1k,
okay, it has this
and I
huge
know
ability
17 of you
impact,
in
and I'm
this
like,
in this
hold
stream are
on a
not
second,
subbed.
hold
There's
on,
248
I think
people.
all of us are
I know
about to jump
17
into
of you
it.
aren't
It's very
subbed.
cool.
Okay,
I'll look it
let's
up.
hit that 5.1k.
Is his picture there? No, I'm kidding.
Get it on PlayStation.
It's for me every
I mean, I could, but my PlayStation is next to my PC, so me getting it on PlayStation just to like play it once and then never play it again. Like, the whole point was to get it on PC so I could try the mods.
you know, they shoot me faster. So if there's, you know, some sort of thinking involved in here where I get to
Do
parry
I own
something and
Yes,
then
I
throw
own
it,
Sonic games. I own the Sonic games.
I mean, there's
all
so
of
much
them.
I'm excited for. I absolutely
Except Shadow.
love the
I don't
game
have that
design.
anymore.
I love the landscapes,
Yeah.
and that might seem like a softball question, but skins make money, people,
Yeah,
and people
listen.
talk about maps all the time.
This-
So
Do
This
I want to
game's got
follow up to
style. They
Sonic
Yeah.
Mania?
sell so many
I don't care
damn
about that.
skins.
I want
Yeah.
the Sonic version of
Obviously,
Super
it's
Mario
Sonic
Maker. That's what I want.
Sparkle skins.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really care about
Think
Mania
about
2.
it, like,
I mean, if
all
they
the
make a
different
Mania
crossovers
2 and it's
between
all
Battle
original, it'll be
Royale,
good.
like
I'll enjoy
Fortnite
it.
is the
But
big one.
if you ask me what I want, like if Christian Whitehead's team was here right now, I would say make the Sonic version of Super Mario
Oh
Maker.
my God.
don't even.
That would be a game
I'm broke.
that would be
Yeah.
good for
Will
droughts
be
because
broke,
people
for
just keep
sure.
making levels.
Okay, we got
They can
30
update it
seconds
with
left.
new
Which
features.
class are we picking? I know you're
What happened to
right?
Shadow?
No, I'm just gonna get up.
My
there.
auntie
I'm a
stole my
very
PS2 when I was a
aggressive
kid.
player.
Rehearsal.
Long
No,
story.
No, that's classic misdirection, so I can get up in there with the spear.
Yes. the
Thank you for
spears.
always spitting
okay.
facts and not sugarcoating
I
everything.
just want to jump around
Do you know
and
me just
cause
get mad
chaos
that you
and
can spit?
confusion. So whatever that is.
So like,
Ah.
Big
It
sword
is
for
what
me,
it
big
is.
sword for me.
oh yeah, big sword, big sword.
I just say how I feel.
Alright,
That's it,
so,
really.
y'all can catch us
Whether
next.
I'm right or wrong.
I'll do the.
You know, I've been wrong before. I've been wrong before. I thought we were getting a
Okay, well, we can't
renaissance
wait to
this
get our
year.
hands on the Rock of
I was
Light
wrong
Blade,
about
but
that.
Real fast, we gotta take a quick break, but do not go anywhere. We will be
More
previewing
Colors Ultimate
Square
Gameplay.
Enix
I already
and
saw
Warner
it.
Brothers games Back for Blood coming up as E3 2021 continues.
Did colors look like it was running in 60?
There's videos.
It's already
that
confirmed to run
I
at 60 on
specifically
everything but
remember
Switch,
that
so
I can't believe I did. I feel like I remember the most regrettable ones the most. When I lived like a sim for 24 hours. For anybody who hasn't seen it, it's you let your sim live how it would in a game, and then you
When
have
are you
to
gonna tell
replicate
that
it,
story
but
about
because sim
Steven
time
P?
is so
I don't
quick,
know.
You end up standing
I'll save
around
it for
and doing
later.
something for an hour that should take you like 10 minutes. I
If
did
Rangers is a
all of
failure,
it.
will you
can
leave the
slowly see me
franchise?
just deteriorating as it goes.
I don't really know what leaving the franchise means.
Stuck that one
I
out.
always keep an eye on what's coming out. Why is Post Malone here?
Say hi and hope everybody's doing good. And
If
staying
the,
safe.
like, I don't know what leave the franchise. I don't think I will ever leave because I always like
Hopefully we
pay
get to
attention
see
to what's
what's
coming out
Elder Scrolls
and maybe buy it and try it once.
No,
I'm
but
just
I
a
hope
sucker like
everybody's having
that.
a great time and,
But
hope to see
I'll be less invested. In a way, I'm already less invested, right? I'm trying to build a new channel.
Welcome back
You know,
to E3 Live.
only a matter of time before this channel becomes bigger than the Sonic channel,
Sweet merch.
which I know a lot of people
Check
aren't
out our
convinced that will happen, but it will happen.
At e3expo.com/.
And when there's another drought
here.
Oh, here.
and no one's playing the last game because it's mid,
Mid.
Really like it, right?
Yeah.
people are going to be barely uploading. I'm going to be barely uploading.
Wow.
And it will feel like I'm not there.
Which camera we're at? Doesn't
They're
Tom Cruise have a new movie coming out?
People were
where he
debating
wears a
on
bomber
Sonic Tubers
jacket?
on
Yeah,
Sonic
you could
Twitter.
wear
They
this to
called
the
Gamer
theater,
Guy
and then
garbage
you'd
and
get up to
Prem
leave
good.
and you'd go like this, and they go,
Yeah, I'm not convinced they
are
called
you-
me
are
good.
you
They
one
all
of those
hate me.
pilots like we saw in the movie, and you go, no.
How did I feel about Deji's
I'm
loss?
E3.
I
And they'd
expected
say,
it,
"What that?" You'd be
and
like,
we got
Electronic
what I
Entertainment
expected,
Expo.
pretty
And they'd
much.
be like, oh, you went there? And you'd be like, well, no, it was a pandemic year, but I bought it.
I just woke
on
up and saw the color shit. Still looks like shit.
E3expo.com/shop.
Beats!
High
Yes,
quality.
exactly the
High
man I
quality.
need to
No
see,
kidding, it actually is
right?
nice.
It is really nice, yeah.
Do you
Yeah, I'm gonna
think,
steal one.
because
I'm
they
gonna steal
ported it to another
one.
engine,
The
right?
hat.
Do you think the control and physics are vastly different from the original? Because I was looking at the jump arc and the double jump, and it felt like the controls were completely different.
That's what you just said.
Obviously, I haven't played it, the ultimate version, so I can't compare.
All right, I'll tell
But
you
it
now.
felt like the control was different.
Presents is later today, and we'll get a world premiere. A world premiere from IOS Montreal.
Hey, bring it. Hey, bring it. Hey, bring it. Hey.
And a first look at Life is Strange Remastered.
You should
Golden
play the
Boy,
DLC stage
what are
on
you
Unleashed
most
on
excited
stream
about? I'm
sometime.
glad you asked, Greg.
I could. I don't know. I've
In
played them
September
before, so
2020, a game
you know.
called Marvel's Avengers came out, and y'all enjoyed it for like a week. But this guy enjoys it to this day, and this is my day. All right, this is the day where I take
It's likely
it back.
recreated. I don't
Black
think it'll be
Panther,
entirely the same,
War
just like
for Wakanda.
PO6.
How
That's
excited
interesting.
Are you, huh?
Because if they had to recreate the control,
Anything Black
they might have
Panther
fucked up the
related,
control.
totally
Because
in.
I always
I've been a
defended
fan
that
of
about
character
colors. I
way
said
back in the
I
day.
wasn't a big fan of the
So
level
I'm cool with
design,
that.
but
Right.
as a
Good.
boost game,
I
it
just wanna
controlled
know
decently
what else they're bringing
compared
to
to
the
like
table.
the
Of
stiffer
course.
controls of
All right, that's
Unleashed and Gens,
I mean,
and
you know,
especially
fun games
Forces.
aside, I did put a
I said
video
colors
up
control was
back
like
when
it felt
getting
fun
ready
to
for the last
control.
Avengers thing.
So
That
if
was
this new
great.
engine they messed up the
Avengers is in a
control,
good place.
then there's like
enjoyed
no
the
redeeming
gameplay. I got more
qualities
out of it what
for the
they did, and
remaster.
hopefully
Aside from
Mortal
nicer
Kombat
HUD,
will
I
be that,
guess.
right? We need
If they
content.
fucked up the
We need
control,
things to be going on.
that's
We
gonna
need
be
raids.
interesting.
We need
I don't think they
wonders from
fucked it
power-up
up,
stuff.
but
Yeah,
I'll
I
be
need a reason to
I'm
turn this on again
expecting it to be
every day.
slightly
haven't
worse.
had that for a while, and they've been better about their roadmap. But today's the big test of what they actually have.
Yeah, and another
How do you
game
feel
that
about
I'm
IDW
very much
comics?
looking forward to
Prem
hearing more
doesn't
about because
read.
I don't know much about it.
Well, I don't
personally,
read comics
is,
anymore.
Babylon's Fall. Michael's been going nuts about that
Oh
game.
my God.
I kind
From
of
the
going
gameplay I
into
saw, it
this
doesn't
one
look worse than
super
original
cold.
colors.
Yeah.
Though
So
again, we've
I
not played
wanna
it,
be
so we don't know.
dazzled. Platinum's
I feel like
in
it's
depth.
slightly
I have
worse,
no
but
doubt my
I
mind
could be
they're gonna
wrong.
bring the heat. And
I
this
just don't
should be
think they're
really
gonna perfectly
exciting. I think
recreate
Square
it.
Enix is
So
gonna have
for me, it's really hard to
pretty
do that in
decent show.
another
I'm looking
engine.
forward to it.
100%. Yeah, I can't wait to see what they have up their sleeve, right?
Yeah.
Because the other big thing that we were just talking about. Well, first
Could you
off,
use an
full
analog
stop
stick
on
in the
Avengers
original?
game.
Well, yeah,
Life
you
is
could use an
Strange.
analog
Huge
stick.
fan.
It's a 3D
I wanna see
game.
more about the
And it's not
brand
on the
new one that's coming out in
DS.
September. But then to kick it back into Rumor Patrol, right? Like
The new gameplay doesn't look better or worse. It's just exactly. It just feels like it's there.
What you're working on. You're the Deus
Like I
Ex
get that they
team.
couldn't
Whoever's
actually like
working on something
just straight
new.
port it because they
Is
use
it
Nintendo
true?
code
Is
and
it today
Nintendo
we
wouldn't
see it?
allow
We see
that.
something from them today.
But, like,
There's
man.
been this conversation you've continued to have of like it is interesting because
Colors
obviously
also
there's
about to be the
rumors of
highest
what's
rated
coming,
Sonic
right?
Team
Maybe a
game
Marvel
again.
property. But
Well, I
there's
think
also
Colors
great
Ultimate will
content
probably
for
be the
Deus Ex
highest
that
rated
is
Sonic
This
Team
is true.
game
You know, I know
since
that, like,
Gens,
Deus Ex, the
right?
franchise, is
Because all they've
one
got
that's
to
kind of
compare it
flown
to is
under the
Lost
radar,
World and
but it has
fucking
been, for the
Forces.
longest time,
So
one of
yeah,
my,
it's gonna score
like,
higher than those
hallmark
most likely.
games. Like,
Because
it was,
Lost
like, a huge
World-
part of my I
What
mean,
the fuck
Deus
did
Ex
Lost World
Conspiracy
get?
on the PlayStation 2, I'd have played that like a million times. I love that game so much. Human
What
Revolution,
the fuck did Lost World get?
another great game, or Human Revolution,
63 on the Wii U.
You know, they just
Right?
make great
And
games, I
then
think, with Cyberpunk and the hype
what did
around
Forces
that,
get?
you know, neo-future kind of thingamajigam, the thematics that
57,
we're seeing
57,
now. It's a great
62,
time to
56.
do something like
We'll just
that,
average
right?
it to
Like
like
a
late
futuristic
50s.
city appeal. I
Yeah,
think
so
Deus
Colors
Ex
Ultimate
could
will
really
beat
nail it,
Lost World of
but
Forces
I don't
Metacritic.
think we're
But
gonna
will
get
it
that
beat
today.
Gens and
that's
original
okay.
colors? That's the
perfectly
real
fine.
question.
Just don't let me down next
That's
time.
what I really
It's
want to
what I've
know.
talked about before, especially
If it
as
can beat
a
those.
comic book dork, you know what I mean? What I'm
Yeah.
excited for is seeing something. I take this like Insomniac, where I think Insomniac is an amazing studio. Obviously, everybody knows it now, but Spider-Man really put them on another level in terms of video game pop culture. And I think as we look at Square Enix Montreal, or Eidos Montreal here, right? The same could be applied here, where Deus Ex games were great, and the people who loved them.
Yes.
But now if they work on a bigger property, a Marvel title,
7 subs away from 5100.
that's what I hope it is. Remember, ladies and gentlemen,
7
what are
people.
you
I know there's
excited
7 people
for?
left.
Hashtag E3 2021.
It won't,
You
but
can get
Colors
right in
also
there.
most likely will
See
beat
what's up.
Range
Okay,
review scores.
Get in there.
Probably, yeah.
Following Square,
Probably.
they want me to read the teleprompter. This is another. Look at right here. Right
I
here.
mean, open world Sonic. I mean, who was
Following
asking for
Square
that
is
except
WB
a
Games
few people that make those fan
Back
games that are like so
Oh
open.
my God, Golden Boy, we can't wait. I played that alpha and I was like, I'm done. Yep, the people who made
If
Left 4 Dead
Colors
are
Ultimate
back
gets a
with
higher
Studio
score than the
6
original
Left 4
Colors
Dead.
or Gens,
Yeah,
it proves
it's
the fans
amazing,
of
it's
sense of
kinda
media
deck
creating the
building things, so
franchise
every
has
time I
no
play the
hope.
campaigns, they're
Well,
gonna
we're
be
not really
better.
talking about the fans.
Yeah,
The fans are going to
I
give it a
had
high
the
score
opportunity to
regardless because they
preview
love
this
Colors.
game,
I'm talking about the
with
critics.
WB Games
Are the
crew,
critics
and
going to like it
all
more because it's
amazing, all
easier
wonderful
now?
people.
Or are they
And I
going to like
got
it
there
less because they're going to
immediately, and I was
compare it to
just
more
like,
recent
this is
games and be
everything
like,
that I want. It is genuine excitement for a game that's ridiculous, that knows exactly
What's my opinion on
what
Zavok?
it is, and it plays right into it. Even from the name, they know what
I want
they
to see
are,
some
they know
games.
what they're doing.
Well, the
and
event
yeah,
starts in
that
2
alpha
minutes,
was
so,
fantastic, right?
yeah.
You know, I remember talking to the WB Games crew and saying, like, me and my best friends, like, we love games like this because they like yelling at each other and, you know, cursing each other
Do you
out
think
and
they
having
added
a good
Tails
time.
baby
That-
mode
that's
to
just
please
what
the
friends do.
critics?
That's what friends do.
And that they said
Maybe,
this is
but I
really
genuinely believe that
it's-
Izuka
it's
thinks that's what everyone
exactly
wants.
what you want out of a co-op shooter.
So
They
I think he
added
just
some
does it because he
new
feels
set
like that's
pieces,
genuinely what
different
people want
elements
is
of the game.
things to be
Icons of
easy.
monsters,
New
right?
kinds
Yeah,
of
yeah.
monsters, yeah. So they're bringing something new to the table, but they're doing.
But anyway, the
enough
Xbox
of
event's
the
about to
same
start,
that it just
so
feels
we're not
right.
we're not gonna
And
turn the
that,
whole stream
at
into
the
the
end of the day,
Sonic.
is all you want
That's
out
not
of
what
a
we're
game like
doing.
this.
100%. You know, yesterday there was comparisons drawn when we were talking about Rainbow Six Extraction, not Quarantine War. Rainbow Six Extraction, right? And I was
The
watching
fans
that,
on
and it
Unleash
was a
for critics said it was
conversation
worse
that
than
was
06. They
happening on the
listened to
media
critics.
stage, where there's going to be those.
I mean, there's some
two
fans who
one,
think
the
it's worse than
tactical,
06.
let's
Very
go in
true.
there, let's plan how
But
we're
yeah, I
taking
need to
on
make a
this
video
vibe,
on that.
right?
I'm gonna make a
And
video
then
on
for
that.
me, it was definitely like, I want the Back for Blood. Cool, I have an Uzi, now I have a shotgun, it doesn't doesn't matter. I'm having a great time.
Exactly.
Shooting everything up.
Exactly, and that's the reason why I'm so excited for it. We're going to see that later on today. But also another thing we're getting is a PC gaming show, because it's coming to town, baby. And we know one thing, we are going to get an entertaining look at some of the best news releases, including indie releases coming to a PC near you. They've got 39 game trailers, Greg. I just saw
PC
that
Gaming
pop
Show
up
got
on
39
release day.
game
I didn't
trailers.
even know
Shit.
That's wild.
That's
Hey,
a
what
lot.
people usually want in an E3 is game trailers. It's
Game trailers, dude.
They love
That means
to see
minimal
the games
yapping.
that they might be playing. Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
incredibly exciting. Right?
Yeah, and us, and our embrace.
And us. That's right.
He can do that because I'm short. you know. But I'm looking forward to the PC Games.
See, I'll do it for you too.
We did it, guys.
Get your screenshots right now.
Can we get to the actual shit? This is cringe.
Okay.
2021.
Yeah, there it is.
People don't like this bit. They do not like this bit.
I don't know. I don't know what we're doing, Greg.
We're talking games. I mean, that's what I am notoriously not a PC gamer, right?
Can you get to the shit?
I like my console to plug in and go. But what I love about the PC gaming show every year is the diversity of games you get.
Very true.
Right? And of course, Sean Plott always shows up to host it and does a great job. He's funny as well. DevBot's always being goofy. But we get to go in there and we get to see a whole bunch of different stuff.
I'm going to go pee because they're still yapping.
On the console one day, or will be the game that inspires me to turn on my PC.
Very true. And that is the beauty of PC gaming. There's so much variety that's out there. You know, you could go multiple platforms. You could do whatever you want to do. And by the way, I just got informed.
Stop talking about PC! Stop talking about PC!
It's okay because Microsoft also supports PCs as well. Oh, crap.
Damon, this isn't a drill. It's happening.
Can we get Halo?
Oh, God. Take me. I need a 12 minutes release date, Phil, all right? I need that. I need Starfield.
Phil.
We need to see Halo. Don't do this to him again. Tim Schafer, make Psychonauts come out today. It's a simple request,
Greg,
all right?
the lighting can't get there, Greg.
It doesn't matter.
The lighting can't get there.
Most people are listening to this as a podcast.
Philip Elizabeth
39
Spencer.
seconds.
Philip Elizabeth Spencer, if you're
happening.
watching this right now, just know, man, just bring the thunder, brother. That's all I want. Just bring the thunder, dude. Give me the chief.
I don't think Phil's watching this right now. He's
probably
getting ready for that over there.
Ready for the show.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's his nickname, though. Yeah. Well, let's do it, Greg.
Okay, fine, everybody. Now is the moment Master Chief and Golden Boy have been waiting for. Here's the Xbox and Bethesda Games Showcase.
Oh, I didn't miss anything. Wonderful. Ugh. Xbox and Bethy. Always has to. It's a long event. Chill.
That's how long Xbox has been with us. And like you, this is a moment I always look forward to. I love seeing the new games, crossing my fingers for my favorites to return, hoping for a few surprises. Most of all, though, I love seeing everyone around the world come together and celebrate what games mean to all of us. And I think, you know, this past year, they've meant even more. Thank you for being with us today. Thank you for the support you give us and one another. Xbox is turning 20, and I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the friendships we've had that whole time. At Bethesda, we believe video games do one thing better than anything else. They transport us. Through art and technology, there's real magic when you step into a new world and can make it your own.
Facts.
We've traveled the worlds of Elder Scrolls, of Fallout, and now, for the first time in over 25 years, we're creating a new universe.
Ooh, new IP. Starfield.
Set hundreds of years in our future, it's an epic about hope, our shared humanity, and answering our greatest mystery. It's a game we've dreamt of playing. And it wasn't
well,
now.
game I got obviously
We have the
GTA.
hardware, the technology, and the team.
What are these
who's hard at
lukewarm
work at
basic
home
takes?
to make that dream a reality. We're excited to finally share our first in-game teaser and something to look forward to.
Alright, let's check out this gameplay. From the creators of Skyrim, Fallout 4. Why didn't they say Fallout 76? Why didn't they say that? Ugh.
They say the wonder is not that the field of stars is so
It's a good-looking
vast,
sandwich, man.
but that we have measured it. You're part of Constellation now. Part of our family. What you've found, it's the key to unlocking everything.
We reach your constellation.
This is all we've been working towards.
Jemison route looks good.
We've come to the beginning of humanity's final journey.
Prepare for launch. Graviton loop array spool check. Your space lane is clear.
That's why we're here.
Main engines go. Ignition.
To discover what's out there.
Good luck, Constellation. You are go for launch.
Was that really gameplay footage, or was that just like, I don't know. Coming to Windows 10, Xbox Series X. So they got a console exclusive released. Play it day one of game. Maybe I should get Game Pass. I mean, if all the Bethesda games going to be on it anyway.
It is awesome to share with you for the very first time one of the most anticipated games in the world from Todd Howard and the team at Bethesda Games Studios. A groundbreaking game.
It's probably
and
a
yes,
cutscene.
it's exclusive. Welcome to the
They had to
Xbox
specify
and
as
Bethesda
exclusive.
Games Showcase.
Ah.
I am so excited and proud to be here today.
Bethesda exclusive.
Celebrating games. Because although it's been an incredibly tough year, I am grateful that games have been such an important source of joy and connection. We are committed to forging the next era of gaming, conjuring worlds never before possible, unlocking play across all devices, and delivering the power of games to everyone. And now, we get to share that quest with Bethesda, not just as partners, but as one team, united in bringing the very best games to more people everywhere. So today, we get to reveal more of what's to come. We have an amazing show, 30 titles, 27 in Xbox Game Pass, and of course, every single console title you'll see today is optimized for Xbox Series X and S, offering next-gen performance, speed, and features.
Well, obviously
We
you're
get
going to
to
say
work
that.
with the best studios on Earth. Next is something truly riveting. The latest entry in the haunting and evocative franchise created by GSC Game World, Stalker 2. Coming first to Xbox Series consoles and PC.
Coming
This
first.
will be a true next-gen
So it's coming to
experience,
Sony later?
targeting 4K resolution
4K.
and ray tracing.
Ray
So
tracing.
let's take a look at what you'll get to play when it launches next year.
Console launch exclusive. So the game is coming out next year. And we're getting gameplay for it. Oh, wow.
Ну, чё там?
Готово.
Ну и пошли они нахрен.
2022 in
Спасибо
gameplay?
тебе.
Okay.
Ты многим сталкерам жизнь спас.
Ну, давай, малюй картину маслом.
So it's an FPS. The graphics look good though, even in this compressed as fuck Twitch stream, which is like 1080p. Playing this at 4K 60 is gonna bang.
Вот поэтому я ни в какие разборки и не лезу. Не хочу пулю поймать.
Ну не знаю. Между аномалией и маслиной я уже лучше пулю выберу.
Is it Xbox and PC? I'm assuming so. I'm assuming so, yeah. Could be wrong though.
говоришь, а я прям вижу красоту эту. Не первый год в зоне, вроде примелькалась уже, а каждый день удивляет.
Зона надоесть не может. Говорят, ты знаешь, где вход в фундамент.
Graphics are great, but gameplay is so generic. I mean, it's an FPS. What else are they gonna do? You know? Still can't stop thinking about Dechi Ball. We all knew Dechi was gonna lose. Like, did you guys really think he was gonna win? Come on.
Слышал? Вот это культура! А ты одно и то же по кругу лобаешь.
Сам же просишь. У меня музучилище, если что.
О, месье, прошу прощения. Может, вам кучёно?
It's some
Профессура.
TikToker. The TikToker was taller, in better shape, and more confident. Like, I don't. People don't understand the mental toughness required to be a boxer. Dechi doesn't have it. It's just obvious. Like, he's not gonna win.
Да пошел ты. Зря ты так с друзьями. Ты же его на вылазке.
His stamina failed him. No, his lack of training failed him.
Чего?
He one round and he was tapped out. Like,
Я точно не встречу.
literally, like, people work on stamina. Like, if you train hard enough, you build your stamina so you can last longer.
Нет.
Это хорошо.
I mean, it was 5 rounds, 2 minutes each. That's 10 minutes.
А пулю заслужил.
With breaks in between
Жаль,
every
что ты
round.
так с ним поступил.
If he was training hard enough, he would have lasted longer than 1
Считаешь, я не
round
думал, как
before
обойтись без
tiring out.
смерти? Она не могла быть свободна, пока он жил. Зато теперь посмотри на
But
нее.
yeah, Gib definitely got robbed.
Нет,
Easily.
Скиф.
Easily. That
Я
shit
не
was
отдам
rigged.
ее никому. Зона дала мне жизнь, новую жизнь. Жизнь, которую я готов вернуть, если потребуется.
I see lip syncing is still mid.
Я буду защищать ее. Всегда.
Actually, no, lip sync is not mid.
Охренеть.
Похоже, пора.
И куда ты теперь?
В Припять.
Man, look at all this gameplay for a 2022 game. How long's it been? Like 3 minutes, 4 minutes?
Удачной охоты, Stalker.
Cutscenes, gameplay for a game coming next year? No. Warner Bros. Games, Total Rock Studios.
We're surviving here.
When the creators are left for that, okay.
Surviving's not enough. We've got to fight. No, we don't need to do anything. All right, when was the last time you saw written in any numbers?
All of my best friends like to go and get up, and they talk about.
Oh, copyrighted music, my favorite.
Hang in there, Holly. Get high with your best friends. No rest for the wicked.
Let's go.
They're here. Come on.
God, I love Mondays. Another day in paradise.
Come slay with us. Ah, they hit the gunshots of the music.
Get high with your best friend.
Buckle up, buttercups.
We've got one shot. Let's
Over here!
Back for blood. Yeah, so everything's on Windows. It's definitely. I think all of these are on Windows as well. Everyone's saying the games are generic, but no one was saying Rangers was a generic Breath of the Wild ripoff. I'm just saying people defend it when it's their shit. Set in the 70s? Oh, I saw the 8-track. 70s game? Open world. That corpse, what the fuck? Oh, this shit's well way beyond copyright at this point. Contraband. Oh, there was no gameplay for that. Sea of Thieves. Oh yeah, I know about this game.
An ill wind blows from beyond the horizon. A new danger is coming on the tides. And the one who might stop this ruin, trapped for all forever in the sea of the damned. Now to save the pirate life,
Banjo 3.
you must start by saving the life of one.
Oh, didn't realize we had company.
Why are they showing gameplay though? Shouldn't they show a CGI 10 second cheese first and wait 8 months? Ooh, rare. Disney.
Because of the treasure Jack stole, a darkness followed him here. And if it's
Didn't
not
this game
stopped,
already come
this
out?
world will sink into shadow.
This sea holds many secrets.
Ah, a new body at last.
All I can do is show you the way.
From what I hear of this so-called
Isn't
Thieves,
that Johnny Depp?
It's nothing but cursed crews, bloodthirsty mermaids.
The character from the movie. I haven't watched that film, but I recognize it.
Oh yes. And now one Davy Jones.
Jack Sparrow, yeah.
Well, I believe that now is the perfect time to use these cannons.
A world without the attack our base. Is a world that
I know about Jack Sparrow. I just haven't watched the movies.
Nothing lasts forever. Destroy that!
I don't suppose, by chance, there's a second one of those? The Sea of Thieves, eh? Bring me that horizon.
A Pirate's Last. So it's like some bonus content. Or is it a sequel? No, it's a bonus content. It's free. It seems like it. Well, at least if you got Game Pass. All the Yakuza games on Game Pass. Shit. 6 Yakuza games.
Hey, how's it going?
That Judgment. Oh, like the dragon.
Let's do this!
Man, I might have to pop Game Pass.
Reputation is everything. If a Yakuza shows weakness, he's done. Time to call a friend! Order up! What the? Happy birthday!
Available today. Huh, man, Game Pass is getting a lot of content. Pre-alpha gameplay.
Attention all squads. The Russian troops are falling back. Do whatever you can to secure the sector. We push them back, but not far enough. Do not let them regroup. Hostile close! Hostile down!
Pre-alpha gameplay. Imagine showing that. Yeah. I think showing gameplay is more important than not showing gameplay. Like, waiting until the gameplay is perfect, I don't know. Even if the graphics and the polish isn't ready, you can see a good game in its foundation through alpha footage.
Stop! Watch out!
Yeah, it gives us an idea of what gameplay will be like, which is what makes it so exactly, right? Because like Ubisoft, especially, I mean, I guess they're known for crunch, but if you look at Ubisoft games months before release, then you can tell they're not polished. Graphically, they're not there yet. Polished, they're not there yet. But you can at least get a feel for the gameplay. And as they show gameplay closer to release, the graphics get better. Twip stopped streaming E3 after Sonic got deconfirmed for it. Well, he just dropped his Colors gameplay video, so, you know. Battlefield 2042. Coming October. Ugh. Not this game again.
How's your day?
Oh, you know.
Oh, not this fucking game again. We've seen it a million fucking times.
Police, you're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago. What's going on? Shut up! You know what this is. You've been lying to me all this time?
I should never have
He knows the side fans won't join anymore.
What?
I mean, people are watching my stream now.
I've seen this a lot, but
and we already saw the gameplay.
I've seen this a lot too, but...
Oh, it finally got a release date. August 19th. I swear I've heard about this game for years. Where's love for Super Monkey Ball? Oh, I really hope they announce the new Monkey Ball game. Like, if we get Monkey Ball this year, it could be GOTY.
Approaching the Motherlode. I can't believe I'm really here. Psychonauts headquarters. Look at
That
all
Billy?
these gadgets.
the mind
That sound
is
like
the
Billy.
final frontier of humanity.
I'm ready for anything.
You know which Billy I'm talking about. Psychonauts.
Time for justice!
The fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
Is this a platformer?
I'm afraid that means the dead letter office for you.
The mission is falling apart. A psychonaut must always remember how to roll with it.
This looks interesting.
This is a mission about the fate of the world. Can you do that?
Yes.
This looks interesting. I might have to cop this.
I'm going to ignore that last part.
August 25th. August 25th, you'll know. Did they say it's on PC? Or is it just Xbox? Prime interested now to platform. I'm sorry I don't like FPS's.
This is
Zone
usually the moment
Station.
when I say hello and welcome to the Bethesda E3 Showcase. We love that we can share the stage with Xbox this year, and whether you've known Bethesda for 35 years or are just getting to know us, we couldn't be happier to bring you the latest on your favorite games. We started this showcase with my good friend Todd Howard, who gave you a first look at Starfield.
It's on PC.
Along with Bethesda
okay.
Game Studios, all of our teams
I might have to do that. I might have to stream the first one and then build up to the release of this one.
Family. So rest assured, the games you've been expecting and hoping for are still in the works. And today, we're bringing 10 more titles to Game Pass for a total of 30 Bethesda games.
Ooh.
That includes several id Software games, like the award-winning Doom Eternal. If you're looking for another reason to play it, Doom Eternal will be optimized for Xbox Series X and S on June 29th. Powered by id Tech,
Psychonauts is on
next-gen
Game
upgrade
Pass.
will be free for
Man,
everyone who owns Doom Eternal. And
I'm
on
gonna have to
Series
cop
X,
Game
it will
Pass,
offer
man.
Improved visuals at 60 FPS with
I'm gonna
ray
have to
tracing,
cop Game
a
Pass.
4K mode,
It's
and
looking like.
an optional performance mode up to 120 FPS. Or maybe you're in the mood for an RPG, like Skyrim, which marks its
Game
10th
Pass is
anniversary
cracked.
this November.
What do you
We
mean it's
can't
crap? They
celebrate it
pirated
without you.
Game Pass?
So share your favorite Skyrim memories, stories, artwork, and more on Skyrim10.com. Or explore an ever-changing
worth it.
post-apocalyptic wasteland.
Yeah,
in
I'm probably
Fallout
gonna have to.
76.
I was considering it before,
Everything
but
you
like,
love about Fallout
now that they got
custom
Bethy,
camp building,
now they
rich
got
storylines,
Bethesda.
warring factions, unique characters, places to discover, you'll find it all here. In fact,
If I'm
Fallout
correct, Sega didn't
76
announce
is now
anything
one of the
Sonic
most
Red, but
popular
let's show
games
some
on
now.
Game Pass.
Well,
thanks to
they
an
revealed
incredibly
Color's
welcoming
Ultimate
and
gameplay,
collaborative
so
community.
you know.
Here's a look at what's coming next in Fallout 76.
If they gave you news, you weren't gonna get any new game news because CGI is enough. Game Pass Ultimate is £1 for the first one. Yeah, that's the first month. They just do that to lure you in. I'm gonna check
Fort
right
Atlas
now.
is safe. It came at a great cost.
The Brotherhood
Xbox
must
Game
stand
Pass.
united. The super mutant threat
So yeah,
takes
£1
priority.
first month.
This proves more than anything the need
So there's
for our
3
justice.
versions. There's PC, which is £7.99. There's console, which is also £7.99.
Shin. The most important thing is finding
But then there's a
everyone that has gone missing
$10.99
and
one.
returning them home.
Which allows you to play on your phone and your tablet from the
So
cloud.
it comes to this.
And comes with Xbox Live Gold.
I thought you understood
You
what
get
that
in-game
insignia
content
meant.
though if you get Ultimate.
You are no paladin of the Brotherhood.
Oh shit, you get your first 3 months for £1 before they charge you $10.99.
I am the only one.
That's ridiculous. The first 3 months for £1?
The Brotherhood of Steel must protect the future of Appalachia and of the world.
They really
The
want to lock
righteous
you into this
crusade
shit.
has gone too far.
While it may seem that we are fractured, I believe that we are now
£11 a month for Game Pass. I mean, I pay literally that amount every month for
This is a
YouTube
choice
Premium. And all that does is
never
remove
be
ads.
undone.
I can pay that for removing ads. I can pay that for Game Pass. Fallout 76 still. Apparently they turned Fallout 76 around. Like they updated it and made it good or something. Which if that's the case, I mean good on them, right? updating the game.
Expedition Squad Delta, report. Over. Squad Delta, what's going on out there? Come on. This isn't funny.
I know you can hear me.
Just use ad blocker. Why you got YouTube Premium? I mean, I'm a YouTuber. I survive off ad revenue. So one, why would I do that to other YouTubers when I'm a YouTuber? And two, why would you, the viewer, tell me, a YouTuber, that I should use ad block? Like, you see how fucked that sounds. Like, I mean, I know viewers use ad block, but like, for you to tell me why am I not using ad block as if I'm not a YouTuber, I think that's pretty like fucked. You know.
Right now, our players are enjoying the new Blackwood chapter, part of the Gates of Oblivion year-long adventure. We've got a lot more to come in ESO, including the conclusion to this epic story later this fall with ESO Deadlands. And with the release of ESO Console Enhanced this Tuesday, the game will deliver a true native experience optimized for the Series X and S.
Thank you. Thank you for the support. Ugh. Hey, 1 sub away from 5.1K. Let's get it. E-begging is financial. E-begging is not for subs. E-begging is when you beg for donations.
It's a new world with new rules. Now, nothing is off the table.
Wow, what's this?
Winning this battle will take a new breed of fighter. Wait.
Imagine a procedurally generated Crash game where the level's like designs itself as you go along. I don't mean like Crash on the Run. I mean like a proper like the trilogy kind of level design, but it's like procedurally generated. What the fuck is this? Where's my coin? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. RT like an animal. RT animals. Furry focus. Check. 50+ game of the year awards. Oh, this is that Hades game. I haven't played this, but everyone kept raving about it.
Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here.
Try and stop me.
I thought it was already out though. Or was it just a physical release? shit. Probably wasn't on Xbox. I'm guessing that could be it, unless it's a physical release. I don't know. Just woke up. What did you miss? New Sonic Colors Ultimate gameplay. It is too expensive for us. Oh, okay, it's just a physical release. Alright, I'll go fuck about that. Was chat going crazy over the song? They didn't do it in the conference. They just uploaded it to IGN Game Informer. So someone just told me about it in chat before the event started, and I just checked it out quickly. Twip has already made a video on it, so you can watch that. I might make a video about it tomorrow. There's not really much to say anyway. It's just, you know, the same things I said before.
This holiday marks the 20th anniversary of Xbox and the 20th anniversary of Halo.
Man, I still remember when Xbox
millions
was
of
new.
passionate fans, thank you.
OG Xbox.
We wouldn't be here
had that Duke in my hand when I was a wee kid.
Our
Did I just say
goal
wee
has
kid?
always been to bring players
My God.
together. And for the first time, we're thrilled to offer our entire multiplayer experience to all players across Xbox and PC with no barriers. Halo Infinite multiplayer will be free to play and invite more of you than ever before to become a Spartan hero.
Free to play.
I'm
Microtransaction
excited to
game.
be here with Joseph Staten, the creative director of Halo Infinite. From helping craft the
BLADEPOINT.
original Halo Combat Evolved to leading the fan favorite Halo 3 ODST, Joseph is a Halo visionary. It is so great to have him back with Halo.
You they delay
Thank you,
this
Bonnie.
game like a fuck
And
ton.
hey, everybody. For us, and I hope many of you, Halo has always been about heroism and wonder, about fighting to keep humanity safe against impossible odds in a beautiful and mysterious sci-fi world.
All scenes captured in engine.
This is just one part of the Zeta Halo ring, the largest, most wide-open environment we've ever built, and we can't wait for you to explore it.
Chat, you want to see me do a road to Halo Infinite? Man, I at least want to play the Master Chief Collection properly. Back in the 2000s, you couldn't go anywhere without
The heart of
not
Halo
hearing about
is
Halo.
Spartan
Or without hearing about
117,
Halo.
the Master Chief. In the next chapter of the Chief's story, you'll face his greatest challenge yet. But you're not alone in the fight.
Oh, the main batteries are shut down.
Do a road to
We're
Halo
stuck out
Infinite.
here.
I think I bought Master Chief Collection on Steam at some point. I think they had a discount on it and I just copped it. So I'm probably gonna have to like stream it at some point.
You have one bullet against an entire army. What can you do on your own?
2007 was crazy though. Like mid 2000s when the 360 was coming out.
So I see.
And they had the Mad World Gears of War trailer. My gosh. I need to stream Gears of War. Oh shit.
I need you to understand.
I'm here for Sonic, but I'm probably just wasted. Probably are, yeah. If you're here for just that and nothing else. Hey, we're here 5.1K. That's what's up. We out here. When you start on GTA 3. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see. Because I need to stream Ratchet and Clank as well. I got to stream Game Builder Garage.
Where is Cortana?
The rogue AI known as Cortana is gone. She's been deleted.
How?
She's been deleted.
Of course not. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you remember?
Man, what's
my
her name?
instructions were to enter this installation.
I know Rule
imitate
34 has already been
Cortana,
done
and
for
lock
this
her
shit.
down for retrieval.
I mean, I don't know if
Yours
it's a
were to take
recurring
her back to
character
the
or a new
Infinity
character,
for
so maybe it
deletion.
hasn't been done yet.
So if it wasn't you, Okay
I
then.
really hope this channel gets as big as Sonic. Actually,
There's something
oh, it'll
else.
definitely get bigger
On
because I'm not
successful
limited to
deployment,
just Sonic.
my deletion routine
Sonic
was
is
supposed to
smaller than
complete.
well everything else, which this
Still
channel is
here.
like gaming in general. It will take time, but give it like 3-4 years.
Something stopped your deletion. We need to find out why.
Simpulous.
But this wasn't the mission.
The missions changed. They always do.
Are you sure?
Let me see. Halo Cortana. Oh yeah, if it's an old character, then Rule 34 has already been put into action.
Of course, you can't have a Halo game without multiplayer.
Hey, San
and on
San
Xbox
Andreas is
Series
amazing.
X, you'll be able to enjoy Infinite's multiplayer action at up to 120 frames per second. Finally, I'm very happy to announce that Halo Infinite's first free-to-play multiplayer season and Infinite's story-driven campaign will launch together this holiday.
A new day is upon us. A new generation built to fight. Together, we are unstoppable. Are you ready?
According to Azuka, Sonic Origins is gonna have new fun. Where did you see that?
No scope.
They actually let me play the campaign for free. Well, if they said it's free to play, then you know they're gonna make their money back on the MTXs.
Killing spree.
I heard that Epic Games are making like 400 million a month off of Fortnite because of microtransactions.
Double kill.
Hello, let's do
There's an
some
interview on
damage.
Game Informer.
Skewer acquired.
I'll take a look later.
Grapple jet.
Claim the enemy flag. Return it to base.
They made the multiplayer free for the
Ordnance drop inbound. The flag is ours.
They said the microtransactions are going to be purely visual. Really?
At your earliest
That's
convenience.
interesting. I mean, how much are people going to pay for this visual shit? Usually, if they want to make the big bucks, they got to make it mechanic shit.
Now, show me what you can do.
One of my modders muted you for saying Sony is better than Xbox. I didn't even see that. Ugh. I mean, Sony is better than Xbox if we're talking like first party shit. Especially before the Bethesda side. If we're just talking games, yeah.
He must be stopped. At all costs.
In terms of hardware though, I mean, either is fine, honestly. They're both consoles. I usually go Sony because I'm just used to their controller layout now. I prefer the analogs to be symmetrical and not the way Xbox does it. Did you ever play Ori? I don't have a desire to play Ori. Like, .360 is something very special. There was a meme that always used to go around, like, everyone's like, we all went PS2, 360, then PS4. Literally, everyone just like, in the 360 generation, everyone just went 360. They stole the market on that generation, and then everyone just went back to Sony afterwards because they fucked up Xbox One. But yeah, Xbox were killing it in the 360 era, my god.
Your true blades.
I wanted a 360 so bad, and my dad wouldn't buy one. Ugh. To the point where, like, when I got older, I bought a 360 just to have it on my desk, and I never took it off.
But it will be your greatest moment.
Still here. Diablo 3. Why is the stream lagging? What the fuck?
From all of us.
You got the original 360? Why? I didn't get it to play it. I just got it because that's the one I wanted. When I was a kid, that was the only one that existed, and that's the one I wanted. So that's the one I got. I even got it boxed as well. What the fuck is going on with this fucking stream? Okay, so it's not my internet because the chat here is agreeing. Fucking hell. Let me check YouTube. Man, it's lagging everywhere. What the fuck? Fuck is this? Sort your shit out. Sonic 25th stream again. Just because the stream is lagging doesn't mean it's the Sonic. Multiple streams have lagged before. Spidey, chill with the excessive modding, okay? The following footage has been captured. Why are you telling us we captured at 4K 60 when the stream is 1080 and it's lagging?
Hola, fascista.
I recognize that voice. Let me ask you a question.
Fuck right.
When I am dead and Yara is burning, what exactly is your plan? Hold hands, sing songs around the fire?
Sure, I know just the song.
Time you learn about resolver, Danny. To take down Castillo, a guerrilla needs the right tool for the right job.
Keep talking.
It's a stealth operation. I got you covered. Taking out a high-value target? I have just what you need. You wanna blow shit up? Juan Cortez at your service. Everyone in Yara saw that shit. What? Wait a second. Who brought the rooster? Hey, whatever you need to get the job done, Danny.
Next time I see you, I want to play with that crazy backpack deal.
October 7th.
So do I.
What is this? This is like some LSD land. What the fuck is this? this? Those are the fucking creatures from Balan. Those are the Tims from Balan. Oh, he fed them to the other things. Oh god. Slime Rancher? Okay. Don't know what the fuck that was. 2022. Is this GTA 6? Yes, it's GTA 6.
Boom punch. Welcome back to Shred-Ageddon. Here's a new trick. Let's go.
What is this, Steep 2? Man, I miss playing snowboarding games. I need to play more Steep. Reminds you of, you know, a better time. You know, cold weather, winter. One of these days I'm actually gonna like properly learn snowboarding. I might just move to a ridiculously cold country just so I can snowboard all the time. Then again, people get some serious injuries with that shit. I don't know. Shredders. For riders, by riders.
Good, this is really good. Holy spluttering whip whoop.
December. Doesn't look as big as Steep, but it looks alright. Spidey, do you want me to revoke your mod? What is this thing? What the fuck is this? Atomic Heart. I thought that said Atomic Fart for a second. I was about to say, like, what? Like, they made a game for that? In 1984. How is that a clip? This is a 2D game. Sad Cat Studios. Atomic Fart sounds like a iOS app from 2010 where you just, I don't know, fart and that's the whole app. They had apps that did dumb shit like that. I'm not playing Ori. like this art style though, it's nice. Wait, the game's called Replaced? Okay. I'm not paying money for Ori. I'm just not interested enough to be paying money for that game. Why do you keep asking me if I own Sonic games? I own Sonic games, okay? I have Sonic games.
Millions of players kept
Just assume that I own it.
With crafting, fighting, the pond, ziplining,
Ori 1 and 2 on Game Pass. I mean, if I got Game Pass, there's plenty of games that I'll need to play before I even think about Ori.
It gives the people what they've been asking for. Like sitting. No, seriously, a lot of people want to sit. Pets for when you get sick of your human companions. And of course, mushrooms. But not those kinds. We've also got something that literally no one was asking for.
How do I pirate games confirmed? What are you talking about? I don't pirate games.
She's so terrifying. You should probably turn on arachnophobia mode. Oh, even her blob scares the shit out of us. Go big. Or never go home. Oh, and it looks like we added achievements too.
Grounded.
Nice.
Among Us. $15-player lobbies. The fuck? 15 people in the call. What the fuck? That shit's gonna be a war zone. This looks mid. I don't understand how Among Us is fun. I mean, I got bored of it quick, but for a while it's fun. But you gotta play with the right people. Otherwise, it's not gonna be as fun. You got the right people to play with on a call, and then it could be some fun. Euden Chronicle. They already announced the 2023 game already. They moving quick.
You have shown an aptitude for applying lethal solutions to conflicted situations. We wish to test your abilities.
What the fuck? The fuck? E3, sort out your shit. The fuck are these beat loops? can't even fucking stream correctly.
History is all around us. Those who made it have never been forgotten. Their daring choices echo across time, turning land into kingdoms and mortals into legends. If history was in your hands, what would you build?
I'm not using. It's not my fault. Don't blame my shit. Okay? Everyone in the screenshot was saying F when it happened. Okay? My internet is A1. A1. Okay? How can I be using Wi-Fi when I stream? No streamer uses Wi-Fi. Literally no streamer. Wi-Fi is. How I'm not rich. My bank account is literally in the negative as we speak. Age of Empires TV. Oh, Ivy. 4. Deathloop. Well, yeah, I'm still paying off this new PC, so.
By hearing an old, wise-sounding voice, and we see a quiet, peaceful setting.
I mean, it was worth it though. I mean, this PC can stream in 4K 60. If only YouTube would sort out their latency issues, I would be streaming in 4K now. Although it wouldn't matter because all these E3 streams are still fucking 1080p.
No,
so they want to live in the 2010s.
Suddenly, and for no reason, people running. These pointless slow-motion shots make everything seem cool and should bolster pre-sale numbers.
Chat, who else hopes to see TS6 at the end of the day?
Sound
what, the M&M show 6?
One thing. We must gaze over an epic shot of a world.
Didn't you buy the computer a few years back? No, my previous PC I bought in early 2018.
Now,
so the new PC I just got, I think I got it in March this year.
Because the developers haven't
I
finished
bought it on credit.
Or finished the story.
And overdraft.
Or finished any gameplay that's
so
actually ready to show.
Credit
in fact,
card.
the only thing they have finished.
Now I'm paying off the overdraft, so that's why I said my account was in the negative. Oh, the Elder Scrolls. No one said the M&M show was a 6 before the stands come and roast me, okay? But Revival is trash though. Revival is trash. Don't even go there. It's so amazing to me that those tiny planes can fly with such little fans and wings. I don't think this is Flight Simulator. I don't know. I swear Flight Simulator had way better like graphics. This guy is called. Oh, it's Flight Simulator on Series X and S, July 27th. This is just a reel of digital games. Well, it's 2021, so yeah, digital games make sense. Physical nowadays is just, you know, there for nostalgic purposes because it's not really there for functionality. Because we're now in an era where most of these games don't even put the full game on the disc anyway. They come with day one updates, day one patches, all sorts of updates to the game, DLC, all sorts of shit, to the point where even if you have the physical game, you probably don't even have the proper game on release day without connecting to the internet anyway. So physical has actually become not really physical. Like, I swear, Crash Insane Trilogy, they put like only Crash 1 on the disc or some shit like that, and then you have to download the other two. Or was that Spyro Reignited? Ooh, that remix. Oh, copyrighted music. Let's go. These graphics are good though. I like that. These visuals are good, man. I might have to cop just for that alone. Ugh. Forza Horizon 5. November 9th. Okay. And it's on Game Pass. Man, they really selling Game Pass, man.
Hello, I'm Mike Brown, Creative Director at Playground Games, and I can't wait to show you what we've been working on. Horizon is known for fun, freedom, and beauty.
Say Horizon?
This year, the Horizon Festival arrives in beautiful, diverse Mexico. This is the largest and most diverse open world ever.
I said Horizon, I was like, isn't that Sony? I'm getting confused.
There is no better car to explore it than the stunning AMG Project One Forza Edition. Rendered in unparalleled detail and with ray tracing in Forza Vista, thanks to the power of the Xbox Series consoles. I've invited along
Forza's always had really good
graphics,
graphics, so I'm not
taste
surprised.
of some of the amazing content that's waiting for you in Forza Horizon 5. Please welcome Bill, Maddie, Sierra, and Don from the Forza team.
Hey, Mike.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, finally some yapping. Yeah.
And we also have Abraham with us as well.
For a second, I thought they'd stop yapping.
Who will be appearing in the game.
Bienvenidos a Mexico. I can't wait to show you what we've been working on.
We begin in the rainforest on an expedition. This is a new campaign mode in which you set out on an adventurous journey across Mexico to explore new locations and discover places for the festival to expand.
Well, it drifts. It must be Sonic, right? The car drifts. It's Sonic.
How's the expedition going?
I'm racing a car through the Mexican jungle, Rami. Doesn't get much better than this. I can see some ruins up ahead.
Bienvenida Alpsmal. Look out for the flamingos.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm allowed to yap. It's a reaction stream.
That's a peek at our adventurous campaign. But Forza Horizon has always been a game that's best enjoyed with others. Let's go and see what some of our other players are up to.
Man,
the Xbox
I'm
Series
alone. I can't be
consoles
doing
allow
all
us to
this.
capture every last detail,
Frame
right
chat
down
gets
to the
him.
individual needles on these trioculars. The
Chat
scene
always be wearing me
looks
down
real,
though.
but there are no tricks. This is in-game. Maddie is behind the wheel of the AMG Project One Forza Edition in Mexico's lush living desert. The perfect place to meet up with friends and head out for a drive. Thanks to the next generation of our Horizon Live servers, everyone else we see here are real players.
Oh,
And it
shit.
looks like Maddie has been joined by some other members of the Forza team.
We need another Burnout
Leave
game
Maddie
though.
for a moment and
Real
head out to
talk.
the coast and meet Don.
We need Burnout Paradise
Don
2.
is already on the move, exploring this idyllic seaside
I'm sick
town.
of them sleeping on
This
Burnout.
is a recreation of Mexico that is honest, authentic, and
Imagine a
filled with
Burnout
love.
Paradise 2 with a way bigger
Speaking of, hold
world,
up, Don.
modern day graphics with the
Hey, what's
RTX, 4K.
This
I mean, the
is a
remaster
mural
actually
by
does look good in
Mexican
4K,
artist
but
Farid Rueda. Just one of the many beautiful, faithful pieces of Mexico you'll find all over Forza Horizon 5.
it's alright, PREMulous. Thank you. So it must be having the saddest face right now.
While
Well,
Don drives down to the
Trip
beach,
already accepted that we
we'll
wouldn't
jump
get
over
any
to the
major
Gran
gameplay,
Caldera
so.
volcano. Check out this geology detail, implemented with precision accuracy using photogrammetry data captured on location atop an active Mexican volcano. The entire world has been recreated at this level of detail. And here's Sierra in her favorite off-road buggy. The volcano Sierra and friends are exploring is the highest
We
point
got
ever
Sega
in a
news.
Horizon game.
There's been
And
Sega
thanks
news at
to
this
the power
event.
of the Xbox Series consoles, from up
They
here,
added
we
a
can see for
Yakuza game to
miles
Game
in
Pass.
every direction. In the distance, we can just about make out Guanajuato.
Sonic
Let's take a
Rangers
closer
open world
look.
bigger than San Andreas. Did the San
Guanajuato
Andreas come
is
out
one
in
of the
like
most beautiful
05?
cities anywhere in the world.
That's
It's a
not the
colourful,
barometer they should be
undulating
striving
city
for.
full of vibrant architecture. It even has a sprawling network of tunnels. And these twisting, turning, overlapping streets mean that as well as looking good, it plays great too. As we see here, as Don is challenged in Horizon.
This is definitely one of those games where gameplay-wise it's okay, but like the graphics look so good that I
While
want
Don
to play
tries
just
to
for
win
that.
that race, the rest of our players are still out exploring this diverse open world. Let's head north to the canyon. The Horizon series is known for
Open
its
world is big
uplifting
as Sonic.
beauty. And using
People
our
dead us.
unique
People who only
HDR
play
camera
Sonics
rig, we
seem to
captured
believe that
24-hour
like
shoots
Adventure
of
is
real
like
Mexican
open world.
skies at 12K resolution.
Adventure is linear
And
as
thanks to the
fuck,
Xbox
and I'm not
Series
saying that as a
consoles,
diss.
these
That's
photorealistic
what
skies
I like about it.
result
is
in
that
lifelike lighting that
it's got
dynamically
open elements,
changes
but it's not
every
truly
frame,
open.
making you feel like you're really there. Here's Maddie again. She's
Yo,
joined
what's
by
up, Ali
Abraham
Reza?
and some other members of the team.
Exactly.
Our players are using
The
Forza Link,
Matrix.
the new AI assistant that
Only way you
intelligently
could
tracks
even
the
see
status of
Rangers
you
is the birthday
and
stream.
the people you meet online,
If they
and
show
then
more
helps
than
you
the
link up
symphony.
and play together.
Symphony. Knowing them though, they'll probably
We'll
just
now
show
head
the
deep
symphony
into the
and call it a
rainforest
day.
and rejoin Bill and the rest of our
Or
players.
maybe they'll announce the third
Here
game.
we see our new
I don't know.
volumetric
I'll
lighting
do a
system,
reaction stream to
filling
the
scene
symphony
with
on
God
the Sonic
rays as
channel.
the sunlight dapples through the
Just in
dense
case we
rainforest.
get something good.
A Horizon
If it's just the
arcade minigame
symphony,
is
then
about to start. Forza
well,
Link
I'll
knows
just stream
that
the
Bill
symphony.
loves minigames.
I'm sure some people
So
will
it
tune in
intelligently
to
prompts Sierra
see
to
me
invite
react
Bill.
to a
Bill
symphony of
accepts,
music.
and they're seamlessly linked together with their
Imagine this in
GPS route
4K, that was
cells.
shit. I
With
swear,
that
beats,
Horizon
like all
arcade
these
minigame
game
starting soon,
events that are
all of our
1080
players are coming together.
compressed as fuck,
This
low
minigame
bitrate,
is called
I'll be
Pinata
looking
Pop.
at games thinking,
Signal
oh, that
by
looks
the
mid, that
Horizon
looks
cargo
mid. Then
plane
after the
dropping a
event, they'll
payload of
upload the
pinatas.
footage in like 4K, 60, high bitrate, and I'll be like, oh, actually, that looks
Our
lit.
players now have to work together.
The event's
find
not doing
and
their
pop
shit
as many as
justice.
they can.
Even if you only had a 1080p monitor, it's still low bitrate to stream, so.
Here I go.
I'll take a look through the bushes here.
There's some between the houses. Oh, there's a couple more over here.
Sweet.
While the team grab those last few pinatas, we're going over to the stadium because I have one more thing to show you. This is Event Lab, the incredible new toolset that allows you to create your own races, game modes, and gameplay experiences. You customize everything.
Guys,
right
look, the
down to
spring.
the
It's the
fundamental
Sonic.
rules of
They
the
hit
game.
spring. I was just randomly thinking about
Forza
how good
Horizon
Nintendo's
5 is the
E3 conference would
largest,
be if
most
they
fun
announced
and
ARMS
most
2.
beautiful open world we've ever built. And it will truly be an astounding showcase for the Xbox Series consoles when it comes to Xbox Game Pass this
You heard
November
the new
9th.
Pierre album.
Thank you so much. I'll
Dude,
see you all
I
in
don't really
Mexico
listen to
later
Pierre.
this year.
Isn't he a producer?
Team
What's
Xbox
my favorite game
is on
genre?
a mission to bring the joy and community of gaming to everyone on the planet.
Platformers
That's
with an
why
emphasis
you,
on combat.
the gamer, are at the center of everything we do.
It doesn't have to be a platform
Today,
per se. It could be like
we
Prince of
showed you
Persia,
30 games.
which is
27 of them will be
kind of
available on
platformery, but
Xbox
it's more like hazards and like parkour
Now,
shit.
through the end of
But like
the
that
year,
kind of
you can look
platformers,
forward to
parkour,
back-to-back monthly
avoiding
releases
hazards
landing
with
day
some
one
combat
on
in
Game
it.
Pass,
That's
led
my
by
idol kind
5
of game.
new titles from Xbox Game Studios, as well as
MKBHD
highly
did some
anticipated
8K
games
Forza. I
like
think I
Back
saw
4
that.
Blood,
I think I saw
12
that.
Minutes, and The
He was
Ascent.
gaming at 8K. It was like,
And as
my
we
God,
look ahead to next
3090
year,
is a beast.
I'm inspired by the creativity of
Is it me or our
Bethesda
level
and
editors become
Xbox
more
Game
comment and very...
Studios.
I mean, yeah, because
We showed
after
you
Mario
the
Maker,
highly
everyone realized it was the
anticipated
wave.
RPG Starfield.
Mario Maker
coming
is probably like the
exclusively
biggest
to
hype
Xbox.
cycle for any game
But we
that
also
I've
have
ever
some
felt.
of the
Like the
industry's
first
best
Mario Maker,
RPG storytellers.
like the
working
way
on
they promoted the
Avowed,
fuck out of that
Fable,
with the Nintendo
The
World
Elder
Conference.
Scrolls Online,
That
Fallout
was a
76,
good promotional
The
run
Outer
for a
Worlds
game.
2,
One of the best
and
promotional
Elder
runs for any
Scrolls
game.
6.
Like
We
that World
unveiled
Championship
the
was
stunning
fucking insane. The
multiplayer
levels they
mode
were
for
making
the world's most beloved shooter
was so much
in Halo Infinite,
different from what Nintendo
adding
had
to the
given us.
roster of iconic Xbox shooters alongside Wolfenstein, Gears of War, Perfect Dark, and Doom. We premiered the most epic open-world racing game, Forza Horizon 5, bringing you a vibrant and authentic depiction of Mexico in a game built from the ground up for next gen, while the team at Turn 10 is hard at work on the next Forza Motorsport. Our growing family of 23 studios is devoted to advancing the medium we all love. Xbox has been here for 20 years, and that's because of you. Our team strives to make Xbox a place where developers and the most passionate community. Together, we all make Xbox the best place to play.
Weren't you supposed to send me some shit first?
Before
I didn't see anything from you.
Take a look at this brand new original game from the Arcane team at Bethesda, the studio that created Prey and Dishonored. Arcane created something new for them, an open world immersive shooter that you can play alone or with your friends. And like Starfield, this game will be an Xbox exclusive.
When they say Xbox, do they mean no PC? Like when they say that, it scares me. Wow. So you've got the technology to make the book float, but you're still reading physical books? Why not just get a tablet?
I'm gonna have to take you apart again. Hey, Dev, anything interesting?
It means both Xbox and PC. Yeah, I figured as much, but every time they say it, I get a bit like, Because I remember before they would have a few that were actually Xbox exclusives, like truly not even on PC.
So, that was fun, right?
That's your cue, mate.
Sleep tight.
You know what this reminds me of? My time in the Himalayas.
Letty's later, Dad.
You think they can't kill you anytime they want?
Hey, asshole!
Woo! What the fuck? It's a vampire game?
Hey, reggae. Hey, reggae. Hey, reggae. Hey.
What's my email? My email is PREMulous@gmail.com.
In the field in Red Fort, Massachusetts. Behind me, we are witnessing clear
The black chick is a
signs of
baddie.
occult activity.
I was thinking the same thing.
Hey!
I didn't want to say it because chat will be like, Simpulous.
Really hope the video was worth it.
Everybody, fall back. People need to know what happened.
Layla, with me. Get me on the roof now.
Case in point, Spidey.
Thank you, Layla. You're the best. Oh, Jacob, don't even mention
course, chat. Of course, chat.
Where's the other one? Where'd it go?
Give me a taste. Let
She bad, ain't no shame in that. It's the internet. You can't say a female's attractive without being called a simp. That's the way the internet works now. Ugh.
Jacob, there's something.
that one goes through rabbit's eyes.
Oh shit. Dev's gonna love this one. You better have a plan, Jacob.
Yep. Don't miss.
Don't touch me!
Look! A new one!
Primo, venente! Go, go!
Kill me. End me. You can't bring the blood trance. It's only just begun.
I think there's vampire in this.
Really? What does it taste like? Be specific.
Like blood and death and strawberry.
That guy was really interested in what vampire tasted like. That guy really wants to taste some vampire.
Sure thing, Edgar Allan Bro.
That's a good one.
Do you think things will ever go back to normal?
Would you want to go back to normal?
Not if I still have to pay my student loans.
Redfall. Xbox exclusive. It's on Game Pass, so yeah, it's definitely on PC then.
If there is wonder, that place in our dreams.
I think it might be over. I think it's the recap. Yeah, I mean, it's a decent event.
Bring me that horizon.
Not much in there that I cared about personally, but they seem like quality games for the most part. Because I do want to try out Psychonauts. Better than yesterday? Oh no, not better than yesterday because Ubisoft had Riders Republic. And there was that Phantom Abyss game that I wanted to play. Copyrighted music. Gamer Guide, it's an E3 stream. They get tons of coins. Like, I can't even like worry about that at this point. What's that platformer for? You mean the really good one, Solar Ash? Alright. First event done. Well, technically 2 events done. I think because we had the we had this BLADEPOINT thing, which I think we watched. I think we were talking about Sonic throughout the whole thing, so I didn't even realize we were watching it. Alright. So yeah. Square Enix is at what, 8:15? What are they showing now? Oh, that's the Xbox fridge, isn't it? Yes, the Xbox fridge. Oh, yes. Yes, they made it! Fuck, yes! Oh, I want a cop. But it's only a mini fridge, though. Oh, I'm copying that shit. I'm gonna put that right over there in my room. Xbox and chill. Hold We're copying the fridge. How much is the fridge? How much is charging for the fridge? I want my Xbox fridge. I don't have a Series X, but I'll cop me a fridge. I want that shit. I want that shit. I literally voted on that on Twitter. They had a battle against Xbox had a battle against Skittles, like a Twitter poll, and they said if they won, that they would make the Xbox fridge.
Hey,
so I voted for it.
Hey, bring it. Hey, bring it. Hey.
All right, I'll check it out after the stream.
Okay, down on one knee, sir.
Okay, yes.
Down
on one knee.
Yes.
He's about to propose to her.
Spartan.
Yes.
Stand.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, never mind.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm all about that.
I was like, if we're gonna talk about
She's
Halo,
like
we
towering
gotta,
over
bring
him.
it.
No way
Okay.
he's
I'm
proposing to her.
down. That was amazing.
He wishes he was proposing to her.
Yeah.
Top to bottom, 10 out of 10. Put it in my veins. Do it again. Run it back. I don't know, but that was awesome. I think that's like what that was like the perfect mix of like just a few informative little bits, but what gamers love is just trailer after trailer, hit after hit. I mean, really, there were a lot of great games
funny
that they announced. It's insane.
I love your enthusiasm right now.
It's
I don't know where to start
450
either.
quid.
We got to see a little bit of the story. There's new AI.
I want
I loved her
one.
personality. I thought that she was absolutely adorable.
Yeah, for Halo Infinite, it was. I mean, I think like Halo Infinite, we knew that it was going to come, right?
Yeah.
It was a game that was supposed to release last year. It had, I guess a really lukewarm response visually, and then Xbox just hits it out of the park. You know, they did such a great job, and then also showing off multiplayer like that. That looked like big team battle, and I love big team battle.
Oh.
So I'm all about that. And yeah, it was really, really well done.
When we got
Yeah,
to
they just tweeted it
multiplayer,
now.
you were definitely like head over heels. You were like,
Yes.
I am here for this. All the nostalgia feels. I also
Fucking
thought
crazy.
the
We're
environment
getting the
looked
mini
fantastic.
fridge.
Like you were saying, there were a lot of conversations when the gameplay was revealed. But everything that I saw animation-wise, like I was impressed.
By the way, so normally for our E3 polls, we're only able to fit 6 games.
Oh,
but our
there's so much
crew
great stuff.
was like, there's just too many games. So there's 7 games in the poll
7
right
games.
now. So get out there and vote. I mean, there's actually a lot of hype centered around, well, you know, what we just saw.
For sure.
Redfall looked really, really cool. Stalker 2 looked incredible. We got a Psychonauts 2 release date. It's just, there's so much to talk about. Where do you want to start? I know we talked about Halo. Where do you want to go from here?
To be honest, Redfall, I'm all about a sexy, violent vampire. When he showed up, I was just like, okay, I'm here for it. And all the villains, I was totally blown away. The flame hair, the wraith-like character.
Psychonauts 2 get
and I like
robbed
the
in the poll.
protagonist as well. The hooded
Robbed in
man
the
with
poll.
like the bird and it just like went off in the distance. So cinematically, I was like, okay, I'm into this story. I want to see more. It was funny because we were hooting and hollering the entire presentation. When Redfall came on in the end, we were all dead silent. And I think just really excited about
We
a new
got quite a while
Yeah,
before
exactly.
Square Enix
A new
starts.
IP
We
for
got
Arcane
45
Studios,
minutes.
Makers of Prey, which is another
Which
phenomenal
means I
game
might
if
have
you
to
haven't
set
played it,
something
which,
up.
by the way, on Game Pass, so check that out. I think like there's just so much excitement around this Bethesda Xbox crossover to really get the best of both worlds here, and it also goes to show
Amazonian
too
out of here, some
not only the
Frankie.
investment but the
because
trust
you're a
that
short
Xbox
guy,
has
you don't
in
want
Bethesda
to deal
bring
with her.
some real fire.
Too insecure to date a taller woman,
They put
eh?
Halo in the middle of the
She's
show,
six.
and I thought Halo
I think
was
she's
going
like
to open the show,
6'1" or 6'2".
and they opened
Can't
and
date a 6'2"
closed
woman
with Bethesda Games, which
Insecure
goes to show
guy.
the faith that they have in that team to churn out massive hits.
Insecure
for their
guy,
games.
7 inches.
Yeah, they said it, Redfall
I
is
could
probably
date a
going to be
6'2"
similar to
woman.
an epic RPG
I'm only
with
5'9",
what
but I'll
was in
fucking date a
Starfield.
6'2" woman.
Opening
I don't give a
Starfield,
fuck.
that just
Plus, my
made
kids
me
will be taller.
smile. And then
Beautiful.
Win-win.
25 years in the making.
That way they can't
the
get bullied in
release date
school like I
reveal,
did.
We
Yeah.
all went wild. We're like, 11, 22.
There really is a lot, and you know, I said this to the crew when we were watching. If they just
How
give
is that
me,
cap?
you know,
I
like
would
what we got
totally
with
date a
Oblivion,
6'2"
what we
woman.
got
What the
with,
fuck?
with Fallout, right? If you just give me open world space adventure.
You guys underestimate me.
You just wrap me up in a little ball. I'll wait till 2022 and I'll be right in there like swimwear. I'm
Wanna
so
watch
excited.
Twitch
Yeah, I mean,
video
spaceships, robots. I'll be honest, we
about
didn't
the
see a
colors
lot, but we
gameplay?
were like, that was enough.
I'm
That
good.
Yeah, it was enough to tide it over.
I'm totally here for it.
Yeah.
I also want to talk about Psychonauts.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I mean, we've been waiting so long, since 2005. That makes me feel very old.
Yeah,
by the
it's been a
way,
while
that we're
since
aging
we got that.
ourselves a little bit there. But it's interesting,
5'10",
actually,
ain't
because
dating no
Michael
6
was
for
talking
2.
to us about how he actually
Yeah,
played
you
it. I'm
are
sure he'll
insecure.
elaborate on that later.
Man.
But we're like, we've been waiting.
Togo's fucking
Yeah,
hot.
he saw it at a showcase.
Especially when they got like nice long legs.
He said he got to play?
I don't know, but he'll clarify later.
Okay,
But
he'll
the point
clarify.
is-
No, he said
is
he
that
got to play a little bit, and so
I mean,
he's
I
like,
used to
we
hang
were
around
waiting.
This
Torgos when I
game
was younger.
looked finish, and
I mean,
we
they
thought
went
it was going to come out
6'2".
in 2019. Then we thought it was going to come
I
out
was
in
just
2020.
I went
Then
through puberty
obviously
late, so I was like
we, got blipped
5'1",
in 2020
going
didn't
like in
happen.
secondary
So
school.
now we're going to get it here
So
in
like
2021.
I was hanging around girls who were
It
like
is so
5'6",
short. It's so
5'7",
close.
5'8".
August was it 23rd or something like
A
that?
few girls who were like
Really,
5'11",
I'm really
6
pumped for that
feet.
one.
To clarify,
And
I
at
think
this
it
point, I
was
was
an
like
early build of
5'1",
it, so I
5'2".
probably
Like I was
wasn't
still
just
growing
felt
at this
the
point. I was
way
like
just
5'4".
like,
Like
yeah.
these
team
years,
is able to
I was
make
hanging
over
around
there
girls who were
and
like
the
taller than
quality
me.
that they churn out, it is outstanding.
I think what stood out to me was just
I
that
hung around
they're
tall
really
girls, but
focused
they
on
always
making it
owned me.
perfect. You know what I mean? Like they're putting
Yeah,
a
I
lot
mean,
of time and they
Zone
want it to be
Station,
quality.
Speaking of
for
perfect,
that.
by
But,
the way, Forza.
yeah, obviously getting a tall girl is harder.
I mean, we're seeing shots.
They want
of
someone who's
Psychonauts
taller
here,
than
and
them.
It looked
So it's like a
amazing, but
catch-22.
Forza Horizon
But,
5.
Yes.
There
you
were
know,
moments, people.
if you
when
can
we're
get
watching,
hot
I know
tall
you
girl,
guys at home felt the same way.
do that shit.
Where it looked like a picture.
Like,
it looked
Insecure
like it
guys.
existed. It does exist in the real world, but it looked like that it
Roald
wasn't
Dahl,
the video game.
right?
It was
The
video-
author
like,
who made all the
how
iconic
do they,
Charlie
like,
and Chocolate
Playground
Factory.
manages to pull off
His granddaughter is
magic
like
every
6
single
feet tall,
time. I mean, the visuals are
and
wild.
she's
And
married
then
to a
on
guy
top
who's like
of that, they add
5'5".
these fun game modes. You know, their
Look at
battle
this
royale
shit.
mode is back. This Pinata mode, which
He's
is,
like-
I
he's
think
like
is so
5'5". Look at
amazing.
them.
We're never gonna get Viva Pinata again.
That's confidence right
so
there.
there's just
Dude's
a
like
lot of really
5'5",
cool
dating a
things,
chick who's
that
6 feet
they-
tall.
that they added
You don't give a
with Forza
fuck.
Horizon. And
That's
also
confidence.
Build your own track creator,
Insecure
like,
guy, you
the
can learn a
challenges
thing
you
or
could make.
two.
Oh my goodness, Jack, there's so much to discuss.
Anyway.
So this is my thing with Forza Horizon 5.
I'm the
I'm an
tallest in
awful
my
driver
house.
in real life,
Lol.
but I feel
Yeah.
like I can play racing games decently. And then I can drive around in a jungle or a desert, and if I hit a
I don't know if I
cactus,
should
it's
play
okay.
something for
You
a
know,
bit.
it
It's okay
ain't
to
a
get a
big deal when you're doing it in a video game.
Drive safe, kids.
Yes, please drive
Drive
safe.
safe.
We
I
fully
could try out
encourage that,
Game
but
Builder
I'm just a really
Garage.
awful driver, so when we
Who wants
see
me
a
to
game
stream
like Forza,
Game
I'm like,
Builder
oh my gosh,
Garage
I
for
can
like
have
30
fun.
plus
I
minutes?
can have fun. That is a fact.
Never get
That
a
is
garbage out.
definitely a fact.
You love women like
I did want to talk
Frankie?
about Replaced a little bit. I might have gotten
Isn't
lost
Frankie taller than you as
in
well?
The pack of like
How
all
tall
these
is
great
Frankie?
games. It had a very classic twist to it. This is one you got really excited for. It was
Yes.
post-apocalyptic side scroller with some 3D effects
Oh,
to it. You and I
visually.
were both like,
Stream
this looks
Ratchet.
so fun.
Yeah,
Ratchet
it's
is getting a
HD
separate stream.
2D
Don't
thing that
mention
we're starting
Sonic
to see
Chat.
more.
It's not
We got
happening.
little
It's a
taste of that
non-Sonic
with
channel.
Project Triangle Strategy, which
Which
was
has
announced
to
a little
remind
while
people
ago.
every
It's
5
a
minutes.
tactical game on the Switch. And we're starting to see more
Yeah.
of that happening, and I love that art style. Gorgeous. There were just
Wait, you
so
ended
many
your stream,
games, and I
Bradley.
just want to say real
There's
fast.
more events though. We got
What do you
Square
wanna say?
Enix.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
You got
that
other
was
shit?
a pleasant surprise. I am actually in my second playthrough of Outer Worlds right now, and I love that game so much. The expansions, amazing.
Look at this animation.
And we were back and forth because we were like,
We were like, what is this?
we're like, this isn't Fable because it looks really weird,
me
you
set
know.
my
And then,
HDMI.
you know, once you hear the witty dialogue, and we have these earpieces on, so it was kind of hard to hear
Yeah.
it. But once we had the witty dialogue, and you know, you saw the Moon Man turn around, it was perfect.
Yeah.
Spacer's choice, baby. Spacer's choice.
Golden Boy, I had all these titles to get through, but we don't have time to talk about it. So just
We don't have
throw
time.
them away.
Throw
We're
them all
gonna-
away.
We're going to, I think, hand it over to Greg with our folks over there.
It's not fair.
Greg,
Why does he get
you
to
don't
talk
get
about
the plasma sword. You don't get the plasma sword.
Well. Thank you, Jackie Goldsport.
Hey, Greg,
Hey, luckily, with more than 30 games
Set
being
a
talked
total of
about,
4
we still
weeks.
have plenty of ground to cover.
All right,
So
I'll
let's go
check it
around
out
the
after the
room real
stream.
quick to start off. Dan, we'll go this way on the horseshoe. What was the most hype? What was the game? What can't you stop thinking about right now?
Eiyuden Chronicle, a spiritual successor to Suikoden, one of the greatest JRPGs of all time, over 100 recruitable characters.
Yeah.
I'm very proud to have backed that game on Kickstarter, to see it here in the showcase. Just getting so many new eyes on it. It is a phenomenal looking game, and I can't wait to get my hot little hands on it in 2023 and 2022.
I was going to say, how do you
This
feel
guy
about
just
your
say
game in
hot little
2022?
hands.
I mean,
What the
that
fuck
was
is this
a
dude
surprise to
saying?
Me, so I'm stoked. I can't wait.
Okay. Avi?
I do have to say that you also convinced me a little bit. I'm like, oh, I've never heard this before, but
All right,
you're...
pause this shit. Let me get my controller quick. I'm 5'5", but still got like 3 years to grow. The struggle. Ugh. I mean, I was like 5'6" when I graduated high school, and I still made it to 5'9". So, I was almost 17 when I graduated high school, so I still gained 3 inches after that, so you could be a late bloomer. I've heard stories. There was like one guy, this is back when I was a teenager, reading those like, am I gonna grow taller forums and shit. There was like one dude who was like 5'4", started college at 5'4", then did 8 inches in college, shot up to 6 feet. Fucking hell. That would have been a glow up.
Hey, reggae. Hey, reggae. Hey, reggae.
Yo, what's up, Love Maths Connor? Thank you for the donation. Forgot to say the message. I don't think you can send a message on a certain. I think you have to send like 2 to get a donation, to get a message, if I recall correctly. I think that's how YouTube does it. Somehow I'm taller than both. I mean, most kids are taller than their parents. Anyway, let us. We have 35 minutes until Square Enix. So in the meantime, we are going to switch over. Get it? Switch over to the Switch. If it will fucking turn on. If it will fucking turn on. Okay, there we go. If the controller will fucking turn on. The fucking controller. Why the fuck is my Pro Controller not turning on? I literally had it in the fucking charger. Why there always gotta be technical difficulties with this shit? It was literally in the fucking charger. Let me check my fucking charger. So it seems the Pro Controller has decided he doesn't want to have a battery. Where the fuck are my Joy-Cons? Where the fuck are my Joy-Cons? What the fuck is this shit? Where in tarnation are my Joy-Cons? This is fucking stupid. Where are the Joy-Cons? Where are the cons of joy? The fuck? Sick of this shit, man. Why is the Pro Controller not fucking working? Ugh. Try reset. Yeah, but the light's not even showing up unless I plug it in. But it was already plugged in for ages, so it should have juice in it. But apparently it's got no juice. I don't even think I have a USB-C cable lying around to just plug in. Let me see. If I could plug it in, then maybe I can... I'll use the Sony cable. If I could plug it in, then at least I could...
Hey, reggae. Hey, reggae. Hey, reggae. Hey.
Are you interested in the MCU? Yeah, I follow the MCU. I've watched all the Marvel movies. Well, the MCU ones at least. The non-MCU ones, I mean, I've watched the Spider-Man shit, but if there's anything else, I haven't watched that. Okay, I've plugged it in to the Switch directly. So, looks like we're gonna have to take it back. Prem thinks Loki was mid. I mean, I didn't say mid. I just said not as good as the other two shows, and I stand by that. What the fuck is Miitopia even about? I just downloaded the demo because it was a free demo, but like, is it actually worth touching? It's probably an input issue. I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't turn on though. I don't know. Let me unplug it now and see what happens. It just goes straight off. Exactly. It's like the battery is dead. I don't mean like 0% dead. I mean like the battery doesn't work. Because it's literally been sitting in the charger for ages. And it's telling me the battery is depleted. So, yeah, the battery on the Pro Controller is actually kaput. Nintendo sold me a fucking dud. Prem gonna make a new Sonic game. Oh, God. Endgame didn't suck. Does anyone know what Miitopia is actually about? Role-playing game. I don't know if it's worth actually playing. Probably not. No, Endgame is better than Infinity War by far. Oh, there's a system update. RIP. Oh, it's already done. Okay, never mind. I played it on 3DS. It's fun for one short stream. Maybe I'll play it before the Nintendo event. Ugh. Let's just try out Game Builder Garage. See what the force is about. We've only got 2 options. Okay. Move. It says B to jump, and I'm pressing B. And it's not jumping. It's dead ass not jumping. Like, I'm dead ass pressing B, it's not jumping. Is this Pro Controller really that fucked that the B button doesn't work? There's no way the B button doesn't work. Because I'm pressing it now and it's making a response. I can hear a sound effect. The B button works. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. You were in a spot of bother because you couldn't fit. Okay, so that was intentional. You couldn't jump by pressing B. There's a reason for that. See, the thing is, the game is still under control. Okay, fine. I thought it was my controller being shit. Please don't get me. It's a bit late for that circle. Alright. But it isn't our Bob. Good to see you, darling. These beings are called Nodon. There's all kind of different Nodon living inside your Switch console. If you call up Nodon onto this program screen and connect them together, you're actually altering the game's program. It's basically what we use Nodon to do. Alright. What's with the blank look you're giving me? What blank look? All we need to do is make it so that pressing B lets you jump. See the output port? Connected to the jump port. Okay. How do I do it? Hold down with A. Okay. So now we've coded it to jump. Okay, there we go. Man, those physics are awesome. God damn. Oh god, that shit is so stiffly floating. WandaVision's first few episodes of work. You guys are just mad that there was no Marvel action. They did really well with the WandaVision parodies. I loved it. Those first few episodes were great. Interactive lessons. Nah, we ain't doing that shit. I said no, I don't want to do it. Why put the option there if I can't actually say no? I hate when games do shit like that. Like, don't give me the option if I can't do shit. Tag Showdown. Alien Blaster. Thoughts on Evan Peters not being Quicksilver from the X-Men universe? I don't really know. Ugh. Alright, is he gone now? Can I like... What now? Oh, they got a female one as well. Okay, they've set up checkpoints. Okay. Ugh. Honestly, CBA to play this right now. I just wanted to go in and try out some of the I wanted to try out some of other people's creations, but apparently it won't let me because I have to go through the tutorial first. I can just do the tutorial later. Play Spider-Man. I could. I don't know. I just can't be bothered to like play anything. I'm conserving my energy. Especially since we got how many more hours left of E3. We're now about to hit Square Enix. And then you got this, and then you got that, and then you got that. It could be another 4.5 hours left. Square Enix is... I don't know what time zone you're in, but like 20 minutes from now, Square Enix. Play Balan. Am I gonna play Ratchet? I'll do a separate stream for Ratchet and Clank.
Out and Shane and...
I was actually looking at some of the things that were made for Game Builder Garage. I saved a few things already that I wanted to check out. Like you could enter codes and play shit. Someone made Minecraft. I think someone made Doom in Game Builder Garage as well. Nintendo Switch Pro leaked. Wow. Yeah, someone made Mario Kart in Game Builder Garage. Now, people have been going in. But they're gonna make me sit through the tutorial before I can actually play it. What would I rate the Xbox event? I mean, there was some good stuff, but not my cup of tea. Like a 6.5, 7, I don't know. That was a quick garage. I don't know, like, tutorials are just long. Like, I'd rather just do it on my own time. Like, going through tutorials on stream is long to me. Exactly. It's like, sit through the tutorial. Like, I just want to try some levels, but they won't let me. I have to do the tutorial first. It's just annoying. Opinions on the Rayman series. I haven't played Rayman like that, so I can't really say. I mean, I want to play Rayman. I mean, I grew up playing Tonic Trouble, so... And I enjoyed that, so if I enjoyed that, then I'll probably enjoy Rayman. but I've barely played Rayman. Mario Maker stream. I mean, we got 19 minutes till the Square Enix event, so I could do another Mario Maker stream. You know, I know people been wanting that. Did you see what I said about WandaVision? Probably slander. I didn't see that. Do I have a GameCube? No. I did a ton of Mario Maker content back in the day. It wasn't that long ago, 2019. Let me see. Um, 2020. See? 2020. Exactly. 2020. We got one in April. That's only like a year ago, right? Oh god, that 5.1k looks so good. Oh shit, look at that. Oh, we moving. 10k subs next year. Let's go. Why was there no Sonic? I mean, this is the non-Sonic channel. That's why there was no Sonic. There wasn't supposed to be Sonic. That's what I've been trying to tell everyone in chat, and people still ask for Sonic. Ugh. Jan 2020 was basically 2019. Not really. I mean, congrats on 5.1k. Thank you. Have I played Infamous? I've heard of Infamous, but I haven't played it, no. How'd you miss what? What? WandaVision was boring? No, you're wrong. I've read it now, okay? It was a trash take. Do you have a... Could people still asking me if I have specific things, okay? I don't have a Wii, okay? I don't have a Wii. I didn't own one when it was new, and I didn't decide to buy one in 2021. Yeah, you people with the WandaVision slander are just wrong. Oh yeah, subscribe to the Clips channel. We got fire clips over there. Ooh, the last clip just did 70 views. Do I have a PS6? Expect Balin on Square Enix. Well, yeah, obviously I wouldn't expect Balin on Square Enix. That shit is DOA. You still have 2 of your kidneys. Ugh. You've been spreading that E3 discussion everywhere. Really? Thanks for the support. Has it gotten any view bump or anything? How long ago was it? Oh, it's still at 1.1k. And that channel's small, so it's not gonna do any big numbers anyway, so. Hizuka confirmed Boost will be in the next game, but won't be the main thing. Oh, that's the interview that you lot kept talking about. Let me see this shit. Ugh. And they got an article for every single reveal at E3. My god. I'm gonna have to load more just to find this shit. Where's the interview? Wait, Tales channel got it. Okay, Tales channel got it. Huh. Holy fuck. I do miss a new until stream E3 just be some bullshit. You mean you miss it when we talk about Sonic the whole time? This Tales channel interview is interesting though. They've been working from home since March of 2020 and it impacted their plans, yada yada yada. Carlos Ultimate, yada yada yada. New content being implemented that go beyond. Okay. We'll have features that even the ages versions doesn't have. I think they're exaggerating on that. Okay, they talk about the next game. Okay. Trying many different approaches. They're thinking about how a modern gameplay experience should be for a Sonic title and that the game probably define the path forward they plan to take for the next decade. We will see an advancement in what a modern Sonic game could be. Oh, hyping it up. Of course, we will not deny the high-speed action that characterized previous games like Generations or Forces. We will create a title that our current gaming fans and new gamers will enjoy. By current gaming fans, they mean 2010s fans. So, they'll give you Forces for the 2010s fans and they'll add some new shit. There's not much here. I might make a video on it. I might make a video on it. Exactly, it's probably just a drop dash or some shit. Unless they're doing a battle royale or some crazy shit like that, which I don't know if Daddy Zuka's gonna go the extra mile. Maybe for his Precious Classics he will. I don't know. All this talk and no game. Exactly. An advancement of this and that. You've had a year since the focus test. Why don't you advance some gameplay? Y'all are just a fun duo to watch. I guess. Drop dash should be cool. I mean, a drop dash should be goated in 3D. In the right kind of game. Like Adventure 1. Yeah, we really should get that 2D game to hold us off. Hopefully.
I wanna play with it.
Yeah.
Are they getting ready to start the Square Enix event?
Obby.
There's
I'm
After Square Enix, we got Warner, then we got PC Gaming Show right after, then Feature Game Show. Oh, sorry, chat. I know you like me and Twitch streaming or more hype streams. I'm very chillaxed today. I know a lot of people don't like that. They want the overly energetic shit. But like, I don't know. Did that interview tell us anything important? There's a few minor points there, but nothing major. I mean, I'll probably still make a video just discussing it. And giving my thoughts on the new gameplay. Where's my phone? process. Are you ready for Arena tonight? Hype Prim will come out, something interesting shows up. Man, I don't know what's gonna show up in Square Enix that's gonna get me hyped. No, I'm staying on my phone. The fuck? I gotta keep an eye on what everyone's uploading. What you mean? I was talking about Sega here, it was a joke. Never mind.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how we're getting things started. Xbox, your time is over. It is, ladies and gentlemen.
They're not showing Sonic Rangers.
Come on.
All right, I'm going.
Zuko just did an
This is wrong
interview.
brand. Wrong brand.
No, this is
He's
my
not showing no
This is
gameplay.
me as an Avengers fan.
Greg,
There's no lighting there.
Don't worry about
We'll
it,
stand
everybody.
here.
It's getting there. We're doing it. It's about time. When we return, ladies and gentlemen, Square Enix takes the spotlight. Stick around, find out what's next.
Okay, watch.
Zippo better not be slandering Prim because Prim the only one trying to defense. Why would Zippo be slandering me? Zippo's new blog post? What now? He's doing what? Nintendo predictions.
As a part of Play For All, GameSpot will be bringing you the latest gaming
thinks
news and
Eggman is
announcements,
coming to
interviews
Smash.
with developers, the biggest press conferences, and lots more. Play
And
For All
Master
is our
Chief.
yearly online event that combines the excitement and announcements of E3 with charity live streams the following week with lots of special guests who are going to help us raise money for able gamers. So join us in June for E3 and Play For All on GameSpot.com, YouTube.com/GameSpot, Twitch.tv/GameSpot, and as a part of E3's official
Where's all the
podcast.
shit we give a fuck about? No Monkey
篝火
Ball.
营地是中国领先的游戏媒体，创立于
No the
2018
Sonic.
年，致力于为全世界的中文游戏玩家
Yeah.
提供专业、精准、迅速的资讯情报。篝火营
Is what it
地立
is.
足于中国，与多家国际一流游戏媒体同行达成正式
Copy
内
the
容合作关
backwards
系，
text.
源源不断地将最新鲜的游戏资讯第一时间带给
Don't really
全
care.
球中文游戏玩家。自成立以来，篝火营地在全网的内容
If
浏
it
览
was
量
important, you
超
should
过
just put it as
服务
regular
了数
text.
百万的读者和玩家。我们的愿景是做游戏文化传播者。您可以在全球各大手机应用市场下载篝火营地 APP， 或者访问3w.gamebonfire.com 来加入游戏传播者的行列。
To all you money-hungry lying senses are nothing better to do than make clickbaity nonsense that there's nothing more than misinformed people. Make a video on this, I dare you. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Actually, wasn't it Ricardo who covered the Lost Zippo blog post? Must be talking about him. It could be talking about me. Who cares? Who cares? That's just one more person that hates your boy.
The Kingdom Hearts franchise is my favorite franchise of all time.
Kingdom Hearts, that has a very special place in my heart.
Lara Croft is the reason why I started to become really adventurous in my own life. Tomb Raider, I think, became a symbol of who I wanted to be.
Tomb Raider is very important to me, and not just because I worked on it. Dad got it first, and I remember him being really excited.
Is her name Rihanna?
In Tomb Raider, and
Can't be
completely
calling
spoiling
yourself
it for me.
Rihanna.
Final Fantasy VII, the original.
That's what got me started on JRPGs, and I love JRPGs.
Kingdom Hearts 3 was like the biggest hype I have ever experienced. I remember taking time
Zone
off work,
Station, stop
locked
acting like
myself
my
in a
wife.
room, and
God.
I stayed in that room for as long as I could.
Final Fantasy XIV is a game that I recently dipped my toes into. I didn't know anything about Final Fantasy, but I tried it and I think I put 1,000 hours into it, and it's just a matter of a few months.
So I was playing Tomb Raider, and every time I'd like get stuck, I would just like rage quit and like pop out the disc and put it back in again.
When they showed the Final Fantasy VII with new technology, to see it reimagined in such a perfect way was amazing.
The remake in general is stunning, which again, it's a Square Enix game, not shocking.
Ugh.
Welcome back to E3 live from Los Angeles. Don't forget
Spidey was a figure of speech.
E3expo.com/shop,
Oh my
where you'll
God.
find all the limited edition
Some
shirts,
fans
hats,
really don't get
jackets
sarcasm.
you've seen me modeling throughout the presentation. Dad hats. Up next, of course, is Square Enix Presents. Guys, what are we looking forward to most, and why is it Marvel's Avengers?
Oh my goodness. I mean, where to even start? Like, there's so many different.
Babylon's Fall, baby.
What?
Babylon's Fall, baby.
What are you doing here, Michael?
All y'all stop the show. Babylon's Fall is gonna be the most fire thing Square Enix is showing. It's gonna be game of the show. Check it. Babylon's Fall, baby.
What? You just hijacked this.
I have never run into the media suite,
that just
and you know what I mean? Never done that. But Babylon's Fall is being shown.
Can't believe this man.
A lot of people are stoked about it. Michael Hine from GameSpot being one of them, of course. That's always good to see.
I didn't know it was going down there. I was like, Michael's coming in here really hot. Okay.
That's all he knows how to do.
Exactly.
Michael's either asleep or that hyped about video games.
My goodness. We were talking about Marvel's Avengers, right? A little bit
doubt
there.
he
Yeah,
would.
I was like, okay.
It's not show it. Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
This show, I'm just like, anything goes. Anything goes.
We told you we're insane.
You know what?
I mean, you could be talking about all of us
at a different
anyway,
level. So yes, War in Wakanda. I'm
Yep.
totally amped for that. We saw a little bit of an art reveal yesterday.
Sure, yeah, new look at Black Panther, right?
Yes.
So far, all we've had is that teaser trailer at the last time they had done one of the Square Enix Presents or whatever, so that's nice to see. Obviously, as I've talked to death, so we won't go any further with it.
Yeah.
Excited for more content. I need to see what the end level stuff is. They're calling this an expansion, right? It's not like the episodes we've gotten for Kate and Clint, so what does that mean? How big is this going to get? But then, of course, another one that speaks directly to me and I want is Life is Strange True Colors. I love Life is Strange. We have a brand new one coming up this September. I can't wait to see what that's all about.
Yeah, Life is Strange True Colors, that like hits very close to home for me. It's obviously about a woman dealing with the loss of her brother. And what I absolutely love about that series is that they are bold and they're like, okay, we're going to confront trauma. We're going to confront self-work. And then they somehow turn it into this beautiful video game that just absolutely hits you to the core and the feels. So I am definitely psyched to see more about Life is Strange True Colors, but also
Everyone
the
always
remaster
asking for
collection.
collabs.
So,
of course, right?
I'm a lone wolf.
super here for it.
Yeah. Eidos Montreal. That's it.
The new title.
That's all I'm looking forward to. I've been a big fan of Eidos Montreal for years. We talked about it at the beginning of the show. I've loved Deus Ex for years and years and years. And while I don't think we're going to get that, which isn't a bad thing, I feel like so long as more people are exposed to how great of a studio Eidos Montreal is, that to me is the winner. That's what I'm looking forward to the most, hands down.
Ladies and gentlemen, what are you excited for? It's super simple. Hashtag E3 2021 on the social medias. Shout it out there. Tell us what you want to see. We're getting closer. 2 minutes to go. That's the exciting part right here. Do you think there is going to be Xbox hangover? Square's going out of their way, right, to say these are the games we're showing, which is great. You manage expectations.
Yeah.
Microsoft just came out and was like, hey, here are more than 30 games that we have that we think you should be stoked for.
Yeah, there could be. That's a very common thing. It happens at a lot of different conventions, right? There's always this hype of like, this is what's
going on. It was a commission. He paid me.
I do think though that Square Enix has
the same rate that the sponsors pay me.
Some high quality games as they
that was a paid job.
And
that wasn't really a collab. I didn't do it with him. I did it myself.
Cleanser, if you will,
and I sent it to him.
From like the overload
that was a paid job
we got of the Xbox presser.
And that's the thing, you know, one of the things I was complimenting Xbox about when we were off camera is the fact that there were so many games that's great because you can go in there and then find the 5 that speak to you.
Yeah.
So when you come in with a smaller roster like Square is, it really is. Do you like Marvel? Do you like well, if you don't like these things, then maybe we're not for you that time around.
I mean, you know, it could be a marketing strategy. They might be like, hey, this is all we're doing, and we might see more.
You should bring someone to make
I don't know.
these
You know, I'm
bearable.
definitely in the camp where I like being kind of like, let us, you know, like what's coming, what are we going to see?
People are
so
busy. People got their own streams, their own content.
And they're like, hey, this is the docket,
You know,
but
if they want to show
Who
up.
knows? Anything's possible. It's E3, baby.
yeah,
It's
E3 baby. Who
People
knows?
do lie to us at E3 quite
That's
a bit.
right.
And so if
What
they have something
are you
else
talking
out there, I'd
There's
be
one
all
thing I've learned is that E3 is a place for deception. It's like it's like an Among Us lobby before Among Us was even a thing. So that's you know.
That was a good comparison.
Sure.
Thanks,
There you
guys.
go.
Appreciate it.
Okay, I guess
I'm smart.
Here we go. Look at this.
I'm smart.
Oh, we're 16 seconds out. Okay, all right, ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen.
It's time
now,
break.
without further ado, here's Square Enix presents.
All right, Square Enix, let's go.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's Matt Mercer here, and I'm back as your host of Square Enix Presents. Today, we have a special E3 edition of the show for you, with new game announcements, updates, and exciting news from our studios across the globe. So let's kick off with the world premiere.
I mean, you guys say it like Tip is like a puppet. I can't just pull him out of the
We
closet.
hope you enjoy the show.
He has to actually be free, ask to join, like show up, like you know what I mean. Like I just bring Twip, like you know.
I am so proud of you. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? Something that's a part of you. Like your name.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
Chat thinks exactly. He's like, bring this person. I'm like, bring PewDiePie. All right, let me just call Pewds. Yo, feel it.
So we got fined. We appear to be
Join the Discord.
6,963 units short. I know, we clearly need a plan.
If you see anything with claws the size of Drax, let me know.
We got this. Drax, throw him. No!
They say Drax. Is that Guardians of the Galaxy? Oh shit, it's Guardians of the Galaxy.
No! We disrobe!
Keep your pants on.
Although it could be used as a distraction.
Did they change the guy's face? Oh, they don't like using the actor's likeness because they want to save money.
Meet your maker! We're all professionals here, right? Maybe we can work something out. Peter!
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
You are Star
no
Wars.
killing teammates. That's who. It's literally in your contract. I made no such commitments.
In less than 3 cycles, all would be lost. The galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
We can do this together. Fucking great, Quill.
Ugh.
Star-Lord, right?
It's Star-Lord.
Oh yeah, that shit. Ugh.
Of course I will. I'll call you.
October 26th.
Hi, my name is Olivier Proux, senior producer here at Eidos Montreal. For the past few years, we've had the privilege to work on our version of Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy and reimagine it into a single-player, story-driven, third-person action-adventure game.
They were fun.
It's our own fresh take on the Guardians, and something that's really unique to our game is that you get to be Peter Quill. As Star-Lord, you're constantly in the middle of the action as you try to lead this band of misfits. But today, I'm really excited to have all of you join us on this journey, and you'll hear more about the game from our team behind this project.
Right, let's do this. I've always loved Marvel's cosmic characters. Growing up as a kid, I read them, enjoyed them, loved them. I had the opportunity to write for Marvel on some of their cosmic titles. I went back with the help of Bill Roseman, the editor, and kind of cherry-picked characters from Marvel's past.
The opportunity here was to build a team, but to make it all underdogs, so that the reader would think, oh my gosh, how is this team going to survive?
And that became the Guardians of the Galaxy comic, which we loved working on.
When was the Guardians of the Galaxy comic
that the
even made?
Marvel crew came to Montreal, we were showing them the design of the characters, how they would look, and they stayed silent. I don't know if it's a minute, but in my head it was a minute. I was like, oh my God, like they hate it.
We realized how much that Marvel and Eidos Montreal share and have in common, and that we knew the Guardians were in perfect hands.
Looking at the samples that Eidos were kind enough to show me, I think he's fantastic and absolutely in the spirit of what these characters are.
What makes the gameplay experience unique to me is no matter in what phase of the game you are, whether you're in exploration or you're fighting, the Guardians are constantly around you and you never feel alone. While you're the leader, the Guardians will also challenge you and make decisions on their own, and you will have to adapt to it.
You are literally part of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
The decisions you'll make will have lighthearted to haunting repercussions, and the game will react to what you do and say.
Come on, no killing teammates!
I mean, how long's a while ago? Marvel's been around for like decades.
I made no such
a while could be like a decade, it could be like
You are playing as Star-Lord and
like,
you're using your blasters and you're using your jet boots.
Star-Lord is really empowering. He's very agile on the battlefield. He can slide and over with his jet boots. Of course, he has his elemental blasters that have different powers as well. And on top of all of this, he can use the unique abilities of his Guardians.
We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No.
The story is about a group of misfits, the Guardians, in our world.
Yeah, you saying a while ago as if
less than a year.
Yeah, a while ago. It's like no, it's like 4 fucking
on
decades.
a small scale that looks insignificant. And as they progress through the story, they discover that they created something really big that threatens the galaxy.
There are a lot of very interesting villains in the Marvel franchise. And when you're starting to work on a story like this, you get to get your pick of which ones will make the best for this story. That gives us the opportunity to bring in some that are well known, but some that are also not all that well known.
What Eidos is getting so right about them is capturing what it's like to be a misfit family. They're also bringing an amazing imagination. You're going to see planets and characters that are going to blow your mind.
Well, if they're the publisher, then yeah, they would show off the game. SEGA showed off 2 Point Campus.
It's not a matter of trying to replicate the comic or trying to replicate the film. It's trying to take the medium you're working in and make the best version of Guardians out of that.
They made it fun. They made it rock and roll. They delivered everything you would want in a Guardians game.
From the Avengers games, I don't know. I like this main menu. They made the wolf dude really tall though.
"37 units?
We appear to be 6,963 units short. We intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill.
I know. We clearly need a plan.
What about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always
holding out on us.
My figurines are not knickknacks.
Team's in trouble. Then you can't be bothered to make no sacrifice.
I will sacrifice your head.
And take us to the majestic mountains.
You know what I mean, chat. Chat always gotta be anal with the descriptions. The wolf dude, the rabbit looking, you know what I mean. The creature. Ugh.
The only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you
I don't like the fact that they changed all the voices though.
Are you really offering to?
No, he is not offering that. Okay.
It could work.
Star-Lord looks like Conan O'Brien.
Absurd.
I don't know about that.
Lady Hellbender seeks the
I just wish they'd use the actual likeness of the people in the movie instead of cheaping out on that.
Sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender.
Even Gamora looks weird here.
I vote for not.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Wait, so you have to sell Groot or
Well,
Rocket?
Rocket's definitely scarier on the inside. He's unstable and vicious and totally oblivious to the needs of others.
Okay, we get it.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
We're not seriously flying into that.
You say the weather patterns of Psychonauts 9 are tied
This
to the
isn't the
temperament of
MCU.
its ruler.
Yeah, but they're using the hype of the MCU movie to sell it, so using the likeness is not a ridiculous ask.
He's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far. That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way. There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
I might cop this stuff.
We've already got a beast. All that's
I mean, I'll wait for the reviews to see what they're
Good
saying.
thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing. Right?
The fact you ain't sure don't bode so good.
Whoa! That is some really crazy lightning out there. Never seen anything like it.
Meteorological suicide is what it is.
Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
I'm acting like the
Stormlord.
MCU. I'm not acting like the MCU introduced characters, but the MCU made a lot of these characters mainstream. Like, the average person was not talking about Drax in 2005.
We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Frames at MCU moment. Look, yes, I'm a casual Marvel fan. I don't read all the fucking comics.
I would be wary, Rodin.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World.
But either way, the movie still did better than the games anyway. The Avengers game was mid. The movie was better, so I'd rather support the movies anyway.
They are amorphous vermin.
Shoot first, questions later.
Drop them, Gamora!
This won't hurt much.
Smash them up, Drax!
Meet your maker. Steel Boy's enjoying this way too much.
This is the local fauna!
It's about to be an endangered species.
Groot! Hawkeye time!
I don't think the reveal is too. I mean, it's more of a reveal. It's a gameplay showcase. They want you to get a feel of the game. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. My problem is when people just be yapping about the game and not showing
I'm
me.
thinking maybe they are directions.
Oh, like a signpost or something.
I'm not saying it's an arrow with the word fortress on it, but statues suggest civilization, and the only settlement I saw when we were
When he says he's a
topside.
casual Marvel fan, he means so
Lady
much.
Hellbender's
That's
fortress.
literally what a casual Marvel fan means. Like,
That's just great.
It's a
like
retractable
literally,
bridge.
duh.
They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you not have time to dawdle in this jungle? I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face. Put me
Encourage
down.
Drax, stop
He'll
Drax.
be fine. Just curl up in a ball.
What?
Drax, throw him.
No.
Very well.
Peter?
It's okay. He'll land on his feet. Ooh.
Ah.
I guess that only applies to cats.
You sons of sharks! Scut-busting ass!
I am not familiar with these words.
The characters
Order
are
the
still
beast to
authentic,
do its
though.
job.
Rocket, come on, man.
Ram it, dash face!
Fix the bridge and we'll raise your cut by 5%.
I want 10.
Okay, deal. Thanks for the bridge, Rocket.
This game looks more interesting than the Avengers game already, in my opinion.
Guys.
I got it.
wait for the murder monster.
Somebody's having fun.
You are my prey.
Keep it together, Doc.
Bad dog! Bad dog!
Stackable enemy to the stackable, easy to defeat when staggered.
Avoid the mouth, dodge the tail, slice the hair.
Is anything on this planet not
People
trying
gonna
to
say the
kill
videos
us?
are bad because they don't
Guys,
the MCU
huddle up!
I mean, when you're used to the voices of the MCU characters, it is weird for them to all change. It feels just off. Doesn't make it bad, but I can understand people don't relate to them the same way.
This guy barely feels it.
Yeah, I smell it too! Come on, we got this! Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender! Well, she can keep them! How come monsters are never friendly?
Is there anything even remotely interesting been revealed?
Top 10 fortress.
There's been interesting reveals.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. The cage.
The point of even getting the Flark
It depends on who you ask.
business.
All right, Rocket. Time to put on your monster face.
I only got one face, Quill.
Are you sure about this, Peter?
Look at him. You better have one hell of a sales pitch.
Maybe Gamora's right. We should try selling Groot instead.
Really?
This is an affront to democracy.
I just think that we might need Rocket on the outside for this one.
Yeah, we
Blue
noticed.
voice reveal.
You want to make that call, then you better not mess this up.
Didn't Vin Diesel play Groot in the movie?
You hang tight there, bud.
They
When
couldn't
the
even
time
keep
comes,
him for the
I'll
game,
get
even though he says the same thing every fucking time. You could just reuse some I Am Groot clips.
Drac. Gamora, can you help me with this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as a leader.
Man, Gamora taller than Star-Lord.
Don't look at me. I ain't pulling that thing.
I can't believe you got paid millions just to say I am
Remember, buddy,
Groot fucking
menacing.
5-10
Like me,
times.
only bigger.
Oh, sorry. And we are Groot.
Not bad. Not bad.
I know this isn't the MCU, I'm just making a point.
Easy, big guy. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
You're 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
We got this! Rocky, what are you doing?
Oh, they got melee combat as well. I think the combat could be decent. I'll still wait for the reviews to see what people are saying. I wouldn't pre-order it, but I'm intrigued.
Who's the monster now?
It looks alright. I think it looks alright.
Guardians of the Galaxy. How many times do I have to kill you?
Zone Station.
The audacity.
Stop dissing the beard, okay?
You could rob me.
If there was no beard, how is the comb staying on the hair? Okay? Relax. October 26th. Very funny Zone Station.
Now we're going to revisit two iconic brands that are being remastered for modern platforms. First up, relive the classic games in the Final Fantasy series, and then get one more peek at Legend of Mana ahead of its June 24th launch.
I like it when you smile. Chat won't allow me to smile because they keep roasting me. Why do they call it Final Fantasy when it's clearly not the final one? There's like 10 of them or some shit. What's this? Oh, it looks like mid. Legend of Mana. So on everything but Xbox. Damn, ruthless.
Up next, Earth's mightiest heroes continue their fight to defend the world in Marvel's Avengers. The team at Crystal Dynamics is excited to share the latest updates with you, including new mission types and a growing roster
They're still
of heroes.
pushing this game then.
Avengers, secure that super weapon at all costs.
You haven't missed the PC Gaming Show. I haven't started yet.
Energy is building up.
Every second counts, people. Keep it moving.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You're out of your depth, Avenger.
Turn you down, Monica.
The world doesn't need it. AIM will save it. I will save it.
There is no end to these bombs. You don't understand what that cube is capable of.
Ugh. They should make an Avengers platformer. That shit would be lit. Ooh, Black Panther.
I applaud your efforts to connect with your roots, but
I can't believe they made Spider-Man
as a
exclusive to
man
PlayStation
who has seen 3
for the
Black
game.
Panthers fall,
I mean, given that Sony have the
I must
rights
warn you
to
of a few
Spider-Man,
things.
it makes literally
Many
perfect
eyes
sense.
follow the
That's what
path
they'll do.
you are about to walk
Avengers, an Avengers platform will be lit. You use their abilities in platforming challenges. There'll still be like combat and shit, obviously.
You just wanted to show off these.
Ooh, Black Panther. Hey!
It is Claw.
Yo! I need to rewatch Black Panther, man.
Doesn't belong to you. You are right. Vibranium does not belong to me. It belongs to Wakanda.
Look at me now. Count me down. So give me the crown. They say I walk like a king. Talk like a king.
Black Panther War for Wakanda expansion. That looks interesting. Oh, it's included in the cost.
Now it's time to give mobile players a quick look at some of the games that will be available in the coming months.
Mobile.
Good evening, 426. Our intelligence reports a new threat to global stability. Their reach is unlike anything we have seen before. Following Agent 47's disappearance, you were selected because of your remarkable skills. Execution must be perfect. We will strike from the shadows.
What, Spidey? What?
And they will never know what hit them.
Rip Chadwick, yes. Rip the legend.
A sad
Sony owned the
and
film.
beautiful tale.
I know
that
Sony
echoes
owned the film
throughout
rights to
eternity.
Spider-Man. I know that.
The
Gamer Guy
first
has
mobile
told me a
entry
million
in the Nier
times.
series. Nier Reincarnation.
Nonetheless, they obviously struck a deal. Literally thirsty. I never said they own the entire character, but obviously they've got Paul, and that's how they got an exclusive character. That's simple politics. It's business. It doesn't surprise me that they got the exclusive when they've been putting out exclusive Spider-Man games for years. It literally just makes sense. If they would have put Spider-Man PS4 on Xbox or Switch, well, it wouldn't run on Switch. They would have put Spider-Man PS4 on Switch or Miles Morales on fucking Xbox Series X. Why would they put fucking Spider-Man on the other version of the game? They've obviously got a deal. It's like literally you could predict it just from the previous games.
Today, the team at Platinum Games is giving you an exclusive look at the epic world of Babylon's Fall, featuring fluid combat, powerful weapons, and a unique art style.
Built over 1,000 years, it was meant to be a tower of dreams. But for 1,000 more, it was seen as a tower of ruin.
What game is this?
Persevering through fire and ice and the coldest of winds, eventually the tower became a symbol of unrelenting ambition. That tower's name is Babylon.
Babylon's full.
Does the savior of Neo Babylon stand among us? Let's find out.
Among
Without
us.
further ado.
Spider-Man's an Ultimate Alliance, which is a Switch exclusive. It's on Marvel. Okay, you just proved my point. So Spider-Man got a Switch exclusive, and he got a PS4 exclusive. So why are you surprised that he got another exclusive? It literally is a pattern there. Oh, this game looks mid.
Seen through the veil at
What event is
last,
that?
have you?
I don't know. Check the E3 schedule. I can't check right now.
We're all prisoners of our subjective reality. Believe only what you see, and you're like to end up seeing only what you believe.
Not but two paths lie ahead. Ascend to the heaven above the
this game
tower,
looks kinda mid.
or fall like this one now before you.
Now begins its tale of both hope and despair.
Ooh, Nier Automata.
プラチナゲームズは本当にアクションという部分に関しては世界屈指のデベロッパーだと思ってますし、
ニーアオートマタでそれが証明できたんじゃないかなと思ってます。
ニーアオートマタのアクションをもっと楽しむためにどうしたらいいかで選ばれたジャンルがハック&スラッシュでしたので、このゲームのコンセプトは端的に言うとニーアオートマタのアクションでハック&スラッシュというジャンルを楽しむということになります。
もちろん1人でも遊べるんですけど、4人でダンジョンを攻略していくゲーム。
Well, I mean, I
コン
guess
セプトについては、プレイヤーが
a lot of them are going for photorealism, so that's why they were blend together, right? They're not going for a unique art style.
プレイヤーは、ストーリーを追いながらダンジョンをクリアして上層を目指していくと。入手する装備や素材を集めて自身を強化してカスタマイズしていくと。
ゲームのスタイルとしては、オーソドックスなハック&スラッシュという形ですね。ただアクションがスキルや強い力を引き出すためのトリガーになっているところがポイントかなと思っています。
プレイヤーの背中についているギデオンコピーというのがかなりキーアイテムとなっています。それによって、遊び方とかカスタマイズの方向性っていうのも変わってきます。
ハイファンタジー感というか、その上品さというところはすごい意識してくれっていうふうに言われましたね。カートゥーンチックにやらないようにというか、リアルに本当に存在している人たちがいるかのような感じは意識しました。
このゲームは運営型のゲームとして開発しています。発売後も定期的に新しいコンテンツを提供する予定です。
ようやく皆さんに改めてこういった形で発表できたこと、本当に私たちも嬉しくなっていますし、まさにこれから開発の佳境になっていくので、精一杯頑張っていきたいので、皆さんも引き続き応援よろしくお願いいたします。
Long-form developer interview.
Now let's check out the next major entry in the popular Life is Strange series, True Colors. The team at Deck 9 is ready to give you a deeper look at Alex Chen's psychic power of empathy. But first, here's a look at the Life is Strange Remastered Collection.
Feels so weird to be back. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
What do you remember about us as kids?
I think about us as little pirates, running and jumping through Arcadia Bay.
We are awesome!
Is this supposed to be like a remaster?
Come on, let's dance! Or take my picture with your new camera.
I think I saw Dashi playing this game at some point.
After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned.
Oh, good, you're here.
Rachel saved my life. She was my angel. Something happened to her. We have to find her, Max. Holy shit. Max, what's going on?
No! Whoa. I discovered I could reverse time.
What the hell is this? Whatever's going on between us is special.
Step back before you regret it.
Get in, Max!
Then I realized I had a choice and the power to change everything. Arcadia Bay is on the edge of disaster. Time to change time. Whatever happens, I'll always have you back.
Okay, this is
always.
Okay, I can't keep doing this. All right. You've been too power hungry.
Hi,
with
I'm
the
Maya,
modding today.
also known as
I can't allow
I'm a
this.
musician and the singing voice of Alex Chen in the upcoming Life is Strange True Colors. I hope you enjoyed that first look at official gameplay from the remastered collection. As a longtime fan, I know I did. You can see the love and care that Deck 9 have put into remastering both Life is Strange and Before the Storm. This collection features improved character animation, lip sync, and visuals, breathing new life into these two beloved games. Back in March, we also revealed the next major game in the series, Life is Strange True Colors, a small-town supernatural mystery. Alex Chen must uncover the truth behind her brother's death, using her psychic power of empathy to unravel the shocking secrets of Haven Springs. Today, we have a first look at Alex's unique power in action. Here's game director Zach Garris for more.
It has colors in it, so it's a plus friend.
Alex's psychic power of empathy is integral to the story of Life is Strange True Colors.
It impacts every relationship she builds and every decision she makes.
Never thought I'd have a freaky empath friend.
For years, Alex has been unable to shut out the strong feelings of others, the fear, sadness, and anger of those around her, leading her to believe her power is a curse. In the wake of Gabe's death, Alex realizes the only way she can find the truth is to embrace her power.
I can't believe this is happening. And the only way to understand is to feel what he's feeling.
Sonic in Life is Strange.
From the very start, you can use Alex's power to focus on brightly colored auras to gain an insight into people's emotions.
Gabe was too young. Just too young.
These valuable insights deepen Alex's relationships with the folk of Haven Springs, as well as sparking new dialogue options and events, as here from a scene very early on in the game.
You're gonna lose her. You're gonna lose her, and it's all your fault.
Alex has uncovered a secret that Mac wants to keep hidden from his long-term girlfriend, and now he is terrified that Alex will reveal it before he can talk to Riley.
She is the best thing that's ever happened to me. So please, help me out.
Game Pass greater than
Mac's
PS
telling
Now.
you a whole lot of
Oh,
bullshit.
yeah, PS Now is streaming.
Thanks for telling me the truth,
yeah.
Alex.
Are we still together?
Are you serious? I need to get back to work.
Sure, Alex will.
These are the kind of games that are really fun to like stream, but not
When
as
Alex
fun to play by
encounters a
yourself.
particularly strong aura, she can reach out to actively connect with that person's emotions. This generates a nova, a supernatural flare that transforms the world around Alex into a reflection of that person's psyche. In this altered, emotionally charged state, Alex can experience fragments of thoughts and memories to get to the root of their issue. But not every emotional crisis can be easily dealt with. Some carry a dangerous, even life-threatening amount of power.
He's dead! I wish I were too.
No decision is easy, and the consequences will be felt across the game.
This anger could kill her. What if I could just take it away?
Using Alex's power is the only way you can uncover the truth behind her brother's death.
What would that do to her? What would it do to me? And even if I can,
Persona 5 is the best stream.
should I?
How far will you go in pursuit of that truth? The choice is yours.
Alex's powers look so awesome. I have no idea how I'll make some of these choices, but I can't wait to play it with you all when it comes out on September 10th. Don't forget, you can pre-order Life is Strange True Colors now. And if you choose the Ultimate Edition, you'll also receive the Life is Strange Remastered Collection. And that's it for today. Make sure to follow the Life is Strange social channels for more.
And now, we are excited to unveil a brand new title from Square Enix Japan.
Brand new title. So no Balan 2. We're waiting for Balan 2.
I'm here to kill chaos. That's my mission.
He's here to kill chaos. Adventure remake, guys. He's here to kill chaos.
Looks like chaos has been waiting for us.
That's Shadow. You can hear his voice.
Find you?
Guess we'll just show ourselves in.
That's Knuckles.
I only know one thing. I want to kill chaos. We need
Ooh, I
to.
like that combat.
It's not a
Ooh.
hope or a dream. It's like a hunger.
It's like some DMC mix of Final Fantasy. I don't know.
You sure chaos is here?
Yeah, they can only squash monsters for so long. I hate doing pest control.
This is the Shrine of Chaos. He's here.
The Shrine of Chaos, the Monster Emerald, the Mystic Runes. the Sonic, chat. It's the Sonic.
The darkness is so thick I can taste it. This is it. No doubt. Die already!
There was a knight who left on the same journey as you, but never returned. His name was Garland. If you could, I would be grateful if you looked for him.
Chaos.
That's not chaos. The fuck? He's solid.
Know when you're beaten! And who are you? We're here to kill Chaos.
The prophecy's very own Warriors of Light.
Real.
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold.
It's Garland!
No. I become Chaos.
Sound like Nephilis. Stranger of Paradise. Final Fantasy Origin. Origin. A bold new vision for Final Fantasy. Okay. Ooh, demo available soon. Looks like we could stream that shit.
I'll leave you with a look at some of the amazing Square Enix titles you can play now, as well as those to come.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Just hit me with it.
I'm gonna drop plate number 7.
They're gonna do what?
It's a remake of the first Final Fantasy?
It's all or nothing.
No, of course I will. I'll call you.
Thank you for joining us today. Keep an eye out for news about our next Square Enix Presents. I'm Matt Mercer. See you next time.
Alright, well that's that conference done.
Welcome back, everybody. The Square Enix presentation is a wrap. You taking notes?
They take it down
Yeah,
right
I
to
don't
the
blame
wire,
you.
right
I was
to the
taking
wire on
notes
what they're gonna
too.
be doing on this thing, Jackie.
You know what? It was very tough to follow up the Xbox presentation,
Yeah.
but I actually found this very exciting. They dived really deep on a lot of games.
Spent a lot of time on a lot of things they were doing, which I appreciate
Yeah.
quite a bit. Yeah.
In particular, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Mid,
So
12,
what?
10,
Sorry, I almost hit you.
No, you hit your pen.
I did.
Don't
I got a little
hurt
mark
yourself.
on
Okay.
my finger.
That's on every
Anyway,
that
okay,
can't be
yeah,
held
I did. It was.
responsible for.
Yeah, I
it was
mean,
my
they
fault.
fucked
I have
up
a little
balance,
pen mark
so.
now. Anyways, yes,
what
Guardians
it
of the
is.
Galaxy. I loved it.
I really liked
I'll
it
be
too.
honest.
No,
Yeah.
it's
Gaming
interesting to
show.
see it on Twitter. The opinions
Hey,
are
it's not
split
time
on
for
it.
BC Gaming
For
Show
me
yet.
personally, I was into it, of course,
got
having
Warner
Guardians,
Bros. Games.
music, and then for me personally, the choices.
And then
Where it's-
PC
and then they're
Gaming
saying
Show.
it's single player, and then it's this year. Like, they were hitting on all the things I would want from a Marvel game right away. And that is, let's get us in there, let's have a story, let's see what the permutations can be. Yeah, I thought it was funny that, the hardest thing to do a lot of times is trying to nail humor.
100% agree with you
And
there.
with
Yeah.
the Guardians already having such an established reputation now, thanks to James Gunn and his amazing films.
I
like,
know, right?
To step in and like,
I'm probably gonna play
Tim
some
got to see a
Spider-Man,
preview.
to be
He was
honest.
talking a bit on our stream about it of like, this is gonna be 80s.
I don't want to
music
go through
focused
that
rather
Game
than
Builder
60s,
Garage
70s,
tutorial.
Oh yeah, Bonnie Tyler off the top.
Totally.
I need a hero.
And then even
Sorry,
as we were
I was
going
there
through,
for
we
it.
were all talking about how
Yeah.
it is reminiscent of Final Fantasy VII, right? With the
Yeah.
stagger system, and I'm talking about remake, of course.
Yeah.
The stagger system we were seeing there. Obviously, Andy called it out that it was a lot like Ratchet and Clank right now that he's playing, because you're calling up and going into the menu wheels that are weapons, but in this are, all right, I want Gamora, and I want Gamora to do this action. I think that
Yo,
really
what's
opens
up,
it up for some cool
Benedict?
gameplay.
Yeah, honestly, I was really
Are
impressed
you-
with the
are you
gameplay.
making a video
I
on
was
the
talking with Micah a little bit. We're
Izuka
like, hey, little hints of
Rangers
Deus Ex there,
info.
you know, it was like,
You alright,
oh,
Twip?
this.
We
yeah,
got
Sell
Rangers
Rocket or sell
info.
Groot,
But
you
you're
know
at
what I mean?
E3.
And we were like, oh my god, We
Izuku
love
gave
that.
us info on Rangers.
I also really enjoyed watching how you could summon your teammates.
Totally.
Michael was comparing it to like spells and abilities, essentially.
Yeah, from
so
Final
I was there for it. Like you said, we're getting a mixed reaction online right now. When Marvel's Avengers
You're right.
first
We got
dropped, everybody was
info.
Like, they don't
Izuku
look
gave
like
us a
them, they don't
sentence.
look like, you know, what we saw
He
in the
gave us a whole
movies.
sentence
And
about
I
Rangers.
understand that, but I'm sorry, Gamora's look.
Confirmed Rangers.
I'm cosplaying that.
Rangers
Yeah.
info.
Yeah, I am cosplaying that. Yeah, so I don't know, definitely getting a mixed reaction.
That will hold us
but,
over till
I love the
2022.
music. I thought
A sentence about how it's gonna be better and more ambitious, and
anything that has to
we
do
should
with
be
Guardians of
hyped.
the Galaxy, and again, very tough to follow up the movies. I was a little nervous. I was like,
By the way,
is the humor gonna be good here?
I saw the
And,
footage. It
I
looked
thought
really
the
mid.
dialogue really delivered,
Everything
to be
looked
honest,
dark
so.
as fuck.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. And I think
And
that's
there's no
what's gonna
easy
be
mode. That's
interesting
just the
about it
main
is,
mode.
Again,
So.
we all know Guardians because of the MCU.
Oh yeah, Tip did say
so getting
gameplay.
into this game,
But who
it's going to
needs
be that
gameplay when you can
moment
get a
have to
sentence
get
from
in and
Izuku? It's
settle
basically
into
the
what
same
this
thing.
universe is. But even by the end of it, I thought because I thought in first, I'm like,
CGI
man, Peter
tease.
Quill's hair's kind of
Plus
tall,
one
right?
sentence
He's got a much
trail.
blockier
He's got some
build.
Greg
Literally.
Miller hair vibes
I
going
wish.
We
I
got a
wish my hair
sentence.
could
We
get
got
that
an
tall.
empty
Actually,
promise.
shout out to Genevieve. She cut your hair.
You should look
she
at the
cut my
comments.
hair.
Lovely.
What happened in the
That's
comments of
right.
your video?
But yeah, for the game, I thought their Rocket voice actor was real good, right? Because again, these are already so iconic. I thought their Drax was good in terms of not being Dave Bautista, but being in that. Yeah,
Oh, did you hear our producer? They're saying, pull your hair back, pull your hair back. And they're like, we were talking to Greg.
They didn't say it in my ear.
Oh, you got a lot of dislikes, Benedict. You got a lot of dislikes. Were you hating on our Lord and Savior? Were you hating on our Lord and Savior? You were so negative. Always complain about the game. You are not a Sonic fan. You are a Sonic hater. I'm quite happy with the new footage. My main concern is the whole Tails thing. Like, that's fine, but it should be an option. Yeah, the defense squad was like, oh, it's just an option, shut the fuck up, stop complaining. It's not an option, it's forced upon you. Izuku knows what's best. Oh, you don't like it? That's a shame. I thought it looked great. Okay, that's not too bad. Jesus Christ! I knew there was gonna be bitching, but not to this level. I hope this gameplay of Rangers are future. No. Sign in the game exists with bad, worse than original. I mean, you can't criticize our Lord and Savior Twip. You know the rules. You know the rules, right? Criticize our Lord and Savior, you get in trouble. Anyway, you got about an hour. I don't get how people think the Ultimate looks better. Beats, they believe it looks better because it's the new thing, and because it's the new thing, we have to be hyped for the new thing. When Forces was the new thing, everyone was defending that. I guarantee you, if you put the original colors on Dolphin and compared it to Colors Ultimate, but you told people that the Dolphin one was Ultimate and that Ultimate was the original, people would say the Dolphin one looks better. It's just, we need to like the new one because it's the new one. That's the one we're going to play, that's the one that's going to be on the hardware, so we have to defend that one. I'm actually in the minority thing was what I think it does look worse. I mean, not that much worse, but definitely not better. You know, I don't think it looks better by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not convinced that it looks better. Which for a remaster, like, that's supposed to be the goal, right? It's supposed to look better. So if you can't even convince me of that, you know. Ugh. Being called a hate when you've been so positive. How are you shocked? It's the same thing that happened in the Forces era, right? The same shit. It's literally the same shit. Like, You can't be disrespecting our Lord and Savior.
Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it.
What's next
have the
PC
whole
show?
place
No,
wired.
the next
I'm sitting
event
in a
is
bomb
Warner.
unit.
And
We'll
then
make
right
sure no one
after
gets in
that
the
is PC Gaming Show. So we got... The next event is in like the next hour. So we're gonna play some Spider-Man. Just chill. Yeah, it's literally forces all over again. I guarantee you, if you had showed original colors on Dolphin, and that was Ultimate, and then this Ultimate footage was the original game, you just switch them around, people would say that the Dolphin one looks better. As long as it's the new one, they have to be hyped for it. That's basically what it is.
That was painful. I think that's all of them.
And I really don't like the model is the really annoying thing. Like, it reminds me of the Forces model where it just looks really dated. Where the fuck am I going? I've forgotten. Alright, here.
It's clear. Move up. Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan. Sounds like they're trapped.
You never played
You
colors,
go after
but it doesn't
them.
look interesting
We'll look
at
for the
all.
bombs.
Yeah, I mean, not everyone likes colors. It's very polarizing nowadays. Some people love it. Some people think it looks boring. I think it looks boring.
I gotta get him out.
Why am I running with the cops? What the fuck was Spider-Man? What the fuck was that? I'm running with the cops like I can't just swing up.
Evacuate the building.
I sure close to fine enough. Planet Wish. Yeah, Planet Wish looked really bland. Like the purple water was dark as fuck. I don't know, man. I'm not too fussed about the visuals because I know the modders will fix it. But like, did you see like, cause it's in a new engine, did you notice that the control looked different? Like, I feel like the physics are gonna not play exactly like the original one because they had to port it to another engine. When I looked at the Planet Wish footage, the double jump seemed a bit off. Where the fuck am I going? Am I going to an event? Deadass forgot what I'm doing. Deadass forgotten what the fuck I'm doing. And I've beaten this game before. Oh, right. Cannot see shit. Oh, there we go.
I'll lift it. When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the
The
injured.
control
Got
is
it?
exactly the same. I don't know. I mean, I'll find out when I finally get the game, but I just, if they had to port it to another engine, that means they must have had to like redo the control, which means it's gonna feel different, right?
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was.
Sonic Unleashed was the only boost game I played. I don't see the. I mean, if you liked Unleashed, I think you would still like Generations. Because I think the boost levels are similar in quality between those games.
Fast.
We're trying.
God, the ray tracing looks so good here. My God.
Uh-oh. Incoming! Keep him on the ground! That's enough out of you.
Ugh.
More rockets? A little excessive, don't you think?
Wow, I looked at chat for 1 second, then it just yeeted my health. Fuck's sake.
You're not bulletproof.
Neither are you. Come on, you're not bulletproof.
What? Is it National Rocket Day or something?
Oh, I thought it was gonna fall off the thing. Alright. Ugh.
Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this?
Yeah, when it comes to colors, ultimately, I'm not even concerned about the visuals anymore. I've just accepted that models will have to fix it. I'm getting lost today. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. There we go.
He's here. Get him! Settle down. I've got enough for everybody. This will stop us.
For fuck's sake!
No. If I was you, I'd run. I'll teach you some respect. Flank him! Can't stay up there forever. I'll shut your mouth permanent. Get him on the ground, or we don't stand a chance. Boston high.
The asteroid's an asteroid poster. Yeah, I just don't care anymore. Like, I just accepted that it looks worse. I'm just like, models will fix it. I just like, they're just not gonna fix it.
You guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you.
Oh, these are the corrupt cops, right?
Heads up, boss.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember that. Sure, enemies block attacks from the front, but vulnerable from the back.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head. So your plan didn't work.
I'm not changing my suit.
Kick to the face.
Ugh. Oh fuck. Fuck. Oops, I sent the wrong thing. I got the impact there. Hold on. I might use that. There we go.
Hey Yuri, looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's
Honestly,
payroll.
can't we fucked about
Good
Carl's
news is,
ultimate
they were
Rangers
Willie's last
doesn't
line of
exist. I
defense.
don't know what Rangers
I'm right
is.
outside his office.
Take him down.
Yeah, I mean, it feels kind of like
With
a drought.
pleasure.
I mean, until they announce that third game, if they do announce that. Wow. Can you... How am I struggling? I literally haven't even died. And I'm playing on the highest difficulty.
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Low health is not struggling when I can just rejuvenate my health with focus.
I'm surprised you made it this far. But your foolishness ends now.
Oh, then they lock you in here with the weapons and shit.
You do know I can still see you, right?
8 years of this.
Ah, that's the one where you gotta web them up.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have. Gotta wait for an opening.
I think there's someone, yeah, I gotta use that. L1, R1, did the fucking L1, R1 work, please? What the fuck? I got robbed of a hit.
Okay, now.
Alright. There we go.
How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you!
Take your best shot.
Send that back.
That gave me an opening.
Okay. Thank you. This suit is fire, Patrick. People slandering a good suit.
Everything that's wrong with this city!
Huh. I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, men! Surround him!
Bringing in your men for backup. Running and fighting on your own. Fuck's sake, Fist, get off me.
You're losing, Willie.
I haven't even started trying! Let's rush him! Get back down here! You fools! Trained to fight, so fight! Look out!
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I can't reach him!
Oh, fuck. Fuck's sake.
Get back now! He's too bad! I don't want excuses!
Fuck.
Show me what you got! Get it around here! Let's rush him!
Okay.
Bring it, ballerina! Get down here! What do I pay you for? Get on him! Shoot him! Do something!
Gotta take out these other fucking minions first.
I'll teach you some respect!
Alright. Fuck's sake!
No! I can handle myself!
I got any impact webs?
Hey, bring it. Hey, bring it. Hey, bring it. Hey.
Anything from the blue boy. Nothing that we don't already know about. The gameplay that we saw before. That's it. There's nothing new. Ugh. Square Enix pulled a private guide on... Why did Square Enix private their Twitter for? Were they getting flack for their event or something? Why would a whole Square Enix private their Twitter? Seems a bit excessive.
Where are the reinforcements?
Just so you know, those drones are from the MCU. I thought you said they couldn't use MCU elements in the games. Oh wait, they can. Oh my god, web bomb, trip mine. What does that do? Clearly not enough. Basically,
kiss now?
That Marvel shit. It's gonna
Yeah, maybe later.
IPs. Doesn't even know what the trip. I mean, I beat the game years ago. I don't remember every single item. There's so many mechanics.
Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiot! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era. I think I should celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it
Level
myself.
up, baby.
No, don't. It's not safe. Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble.
Oh no, we're going to the doctor. Which means we're gonna see his face. New face Peter, aka I'll go unfitting Peter. Disgusting. Maybe I should just close the game now. Why do I hate his face? I mean, who remasters a game and completely fundamentally changes the face of the character? That's just annoying. And very disrespectful to those who already played the original game, had a connection with the character and the original look. I mean, you don't just change the look of a character for the sake of.
I'm sorry I'm late.
Frame when Doc Ock became villain. Oh my god, Doc. Yeah, I didn't follow the comics, and I hadn't watched Spider-Man in ages. I don't think I watched Spider-Man since I was a kid.
The grant
I think
committee's
the only
director
one I
will be
watched
here
was
soon.
3, maybe 1. I rewatched it, or I watched it.
It's
now,
fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
Disgusting. Ugh.
Power damper.
Man, this is fucking ridiculous. When it fucked up his face. Pissing me off. In fact, let me see. This is an outrage. I might have something to do to it. I might have something to do for this. Can't just be fucking. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Yes, that's exactly what I'll do. That's exactly what I'll do. Yes. Exactly what I'll do. I'll take that. Right. I'll take that. And then I will. I mean, no one can see what I'm actually doing, but in a sec you'll see what I'm doing. I'll take that. Put that there. And then take that from there. And then crop that. Fuck's sake. Okay, move that. taking longer than I thought it would. Okay, take that. Put that there. Like that. There we go. Save that. Alright. Then we take that. Select that. Let me put that there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. So now.
Oh, man.
There we go.
Maybe we should abort.
Not yet. There we go.
Hold on.
There we go.
Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Another setback. But we're close.
There we go.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
Yeah, put your fucking mask back on. I don't want to see that.
That was a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but I have to figure out what went wrong.
Once you get the sequel, do the same. I don't know if I'll be able to do that for the whole game, but let me make sure I stay in line with the image.
Ooh, you are in bad shape, little guy. Let's see what's wrong with you.
Who made this mod? It's not a mod, I'm just dicking around in OBS.
Circuit burned out. Damn it. If I had been here to do the pre-check, I would have caught this.
Oh yeah, these things. Oh, I have to add new ones. How do I go to the fucking inventory? I've literally forgotten how to do this shit. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna put that there. There we go. Can't put one there. Well, that's not it. I've beaten this before. It has to go through there. Which means there's gotta be one there. By definition. I can't put one there. So there's got to be one there.
Got it. Okay, need to reroute servo control.
What's up, Chaosity? Just skip it. Man, you want me to skip the puzzles? How do I skip it? I've forgotten. I never skipped it when I first beat the game. R1. No, R1 doesn't do anything right now. Yeah, R1 isn't doing anything. Oh shit, that's a specific direction. Okay. You want it to go in there. You can only skip on the first step.
Nice. Okay, what next?
So that means you have to what?
Rebalance the voltage.
You have to attempt it, basically. Well, the skip's not showing up right now. I'm confused. Why? When does it show up? Sometimes it shows up, sometimes it doesn't. It ain't rocket science. I've done the I've beaten the game before. Like, literally, I've done every single puzzle before.
Finished.
It shows up after a certain amount of time. Oh, so if you don't do it for a while, then it shows up. Why would they let me skip it on the highest difficulty setting, though? What's the point of that?
Let's see if that worked.
Wait, where's There we go.
Good as new. Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics. He asked me to review his work if I had time. May as well dig in now. Doc was testing a new contact material for the prosthetic.
Oh, yeah. I remember one of these things fucking stumped me when I first played. Fuck. Ugh.
Hydrogel polymer composite. Strong, but there's a lot of impedance. Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials.
Chat, relax, okay?
Alright. I should get out of here before I screw things up for Doc even more.
Alright, let's go. Alright, mask is on now. We don't have to look at the abomination. Chat, I beat the game already.
Not Rikers.
Chat always wants you to play perfectly every second.
He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. That's a steamed company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri, anything. I'm on my way.
Actually, let me check. What shit have I got? What suits don't I have? Unlock the level 45. Oh, so that's another suit I need actually. Ooh, bombastic bagman. Ooh, is that OG from the movie? No. No, that looks like the MCU one. Fuck no. No. Is he a DBZ character? No. No. Yes. Oof. Fucks with that. Okay, that's just weird. I think I did use that suit before. Yeah, that's the MCU one. Give me this one. Take it OG. This is the Raimi suit, right? Wait, is this Amazing Spider-Man? Hold on. Where's the Amazing Spider-Man suit? Is it that one? Wait, no. I can't even keep track. At the bottom. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Let me see my skill tree. I got, how many skills? I got 1. Stealth takedowns generate more focus. Immediately perform a second finisher on basic enemies. Oh, that's 3. Swing kick will now knock over shield. I even forgot how to do the swing kick now. Hold triangle while in the air to yank enemies upward. I think I've been doing that. Okay, so I guess we'll just get the stealth takedowns generate more focus. Are you sure you play this and not your twin bro? Well, it's on the channel, so you can find it.
Huh. Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. I wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
This is Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city.
Oh,
with
playing this at
Pulitzer
60
Prize-winning
FPS is so fucking smooth.
two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle. Hey, plug the book. And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's books, Spider-Man, Threat, or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge.
No personalizations, don't ask, not gonna get it. Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the calls. Speak.
Okay, so not for nothing. You gotta give Spider-Man respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? I mean, one less mob boss is good for everyone.
I kind of want to hear what JJ has to say.
Tell me, are you a police officer?
Before I start the mission.
Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job like me.
How do you not have all the skills yet?
I'm a plumber.
I mean, I didn't go back to the game after I beat it, so whatever I had when I beat the game is what was in my file.
Let me explain something to you about crime bosses. Soon as one goes down every
So smooth.
a tracksuit, and a drawer full of gold chains,
I would love to stream at 4K, but the delay would be really
We're gonna
bad.
have a gang war on the streets, but does that web-headed moron give a damn? Of course not. It got on TV. That's what counts.
Yeah, well, I can get copper pipe without paying kickbacks now. So until that gang war starts, I'm on the webhead side.
And you'll be singing a different tune when 3 new mobs are lining up to charge you triple for that same pipe. Or just break your legs. Goodbye!
Someday, Jonah, I'm gonna get you to say something nice about me. Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
Ugh.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit? No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp's surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Until an hour ago.
The system went down. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. We'll figure it out later. Right now, we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled and we have no idea how to...
Hey, bring it! Hey, bring it! Hey, bring it! Hey! Thank you, Cybertron.
I thought you trusted me.
And yeah, Raimi's suit is coated.
Let's take a look at this tower. Input bands have been shifted. Subtle.
Oh yeah, this one. You gotta match it to the red. If this was in 4K, I'd have to
We
watch
just
the
had a
VOD.
tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you
Whenever
could do it
you
to the
should
other
get
towers?
ultra low latency
Sure,
for 4K,
but
then I'm gonna
just
have to
so
wait
you
till
know,
4K.
I had to sync up with the tower to fix
Activate
it.
skip pulse.
I'm seeing
Why
all
do you
crime
lot
data
hate the
in area
puzzles
now.
so much?
Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
Really? You want me to do it? Fine. Let's go to the break-in. It's a waste of time. That's like saying you should skip the whole game because it's a waste of time. It's part of the gameplay, right? It's a component of the game. Then again, the puzzles involve playing as Peter Parker and seeing his
Pretty
face.
sure these guys didn't forget their keys.
Enemies are melee round up there.
I can't reach those! Run! Gotta get them on the ground and we're done! Okay, beginning to think we're outmatched here. Better start praying! Get out of the way! Go! Go! They move so fast!
Ugh. Insomniac's combat is so goated, man.
Okay, wrapped
There's
up.
a reason there's an option to skip.
Now
They put
I'm
it there because they know that people would
You're in
not
luck,
be able to
Yuri.
do it,
Your
and they
favorite
didn't want them
tough
to
but
like
lovable
quit the
grizzled
game
seen
because
too
they
much detective
got
is
stuck on a
in town.
puzzle.
What? No,
That's
no.
all.
You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider cop.
Please, no.
This game looks so beautiful in 4K. It's a shame that the streamer, like the chat can't see it, because like, my god, like in 4K, this thing is a dream. I might need to hook up my PS5 to the TV just so I can play it there. Look at this view, man. I love how smooth even the camera moves. There's a lot of games that are 60 FPS that don't have this smooth camera movement. Imagine this at 120. God damn. Anyway, I think that's enough for today. Square Enix, not Square Enix, the next event's about to start. Ugh. I can see I can just boot it up on my PS5. Well, I mean, you have what PS5. Not everyone is lucky enough to possess that.
GameSpot, and I had a 2004 GameSpot DVD.
Ugh. What about Warner Bros? Literally, Warner Bros is about to start. Warner Bros is starting in well, at the start of the next hour. So 13 minutes from now. When is PC Mid Show on? Warner Bros. Is on next at the start of the hour. Well, you're in the UK, so at 10 o'clock. And then PC Gaming Show is at 10:30. So we're almost there. So we get to see whatever Sega's revealing, which most likely will not be the Sonic. And if it is, it's probably just Colors Ultimate anyway. Ugh. Future Game Show at 11 p.m. Definitely not so. But Twip, I thought you said Future Game Show would have the Sonic. Rangers at Future Game Show. Of all events, Future Game Show to show Rangers. It's just so random. They already confirmed they're showing Humankind. Don't say that to the chat, they won't believe you. God of Holy Combat because Warner Bros. Make Lego games. Oh, Lego's so mid. I don't give a fuck about Lego games. I don't give a fuck about Star Wars, so. Oh, look, T-Pain here.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, they got JD as well. T-Pain has been streaming like actively, like he's a goated streamer. Oh, Ego Raptor, of course.
And I was like, yes! And I framed it immediately and put it up on the wall, and I was like, I got that at E3!
I wonder if Game Grumps are gonna play Sonic Colors Ultimate. I'm actually curious now. No, the game is actually, you know, not difficult, so they probably won't play it. That's a good question. Let me see. Yeah, they didn't play Colors. Well, JonTron reviewed it. Good thing Twip said 8% sure so he could fall back on it if it failed. I mean, he made a video on it though, so I don't know. Like, it's one thing to say that Rangers will be at E3, but I don't know. Future Game Show? It just seems like such a mid place to reveal Rangers gameplay. Like, Nintendo is more believable. Like, them to show Rangers on Nintendo. I still don't think it's happening though, because Azuka's too busy sucking off Colors Ultimate. The Wisp game is getting remastered, so. Do you think there'll be a 2D Sonic? I don't know if it's 2D, but I know there's. From what we've seen, I think there's another game in the works. Why are you using your Twin Bros Switch account? Because he pays extra for that thing every month. Twitch Turbo, which, you know, gets him no ads, so it just makes sense to use his account. Anyway, the event is starting in 9 minutes, and I think I need to go and pee, maybe get a snack as well, so be right back. Ugh. See chat room right back to Sonic. I'm not really surprised. It always happens. I'm just waiting for that Monkey Ball game to be announced. Man, I really want that to get announced. Oh, that would be lit if that got announced, honestly.
Put up a post that I think is interesting, explaining more of their online content and keeping the squad together. As
So
they
about
said.
to watch
They're gonna
Warner
do
Bros.
that if the party
Then
leader
right after
has
that,
content for
PC
PvE,
Gaming Show.
Of course, if they bought something,
Then
it'll be
Future
available to
Game
the
Show.
entire party. So if you want to do an expansion, not everybody has to own it, just party leader does. And then for PvP, the
So we got a lot
question was,
left.
how do you keep it from being pay to win? They're doing a thing where all the PvP additional content you can get for free by progression. So you could pick it up by, cosmetics, unlock it right away. But if you want to, you can earn it for free in the game too, which is a great look.
You know what's been really interesting to me about Back 4 Blood is that, with some games we see them
5.11K.
trickling just a tiny
We out
bit.
here.
Yeah. Black Panther. That was kind of happening.
6K this
Sorry.
year.
I know that
That's way
stings.
too
I
soon,
apologize. I apologize. But Back 4 Blood is the exact opposite. They're like, yo, we want you to know exactly what this game is about. We have gotten very
The
long
narrator wasn't lying,
descriptions
though, talking
about
about
all
the
the
game,
cleaners.
saying
We've
nobody
gotten a
tells
very
me
inside
nobody
look
says
at the
Switch
Ridden
and
as
pretend it's
well. And
remastered.
I have absolutely
I swear, though.
loved everything that I've seen.
Yeah.
The cleaners are extremely varied in abilities, but I'm gonna be quiet because
It's almost time.
It's time.
That's the thing. Everything I've seen has been a PvE thing, which is why I like it. So let's talk about PvP. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the Back 4 Blood Showcase.
There was a little while ago when WB Games had reached out to me and asked me if I wanted to be a part of the reveal of Back 4 Blood, and I knew what it was, and I was so excited.
I'm not
about
struggling.
what
I'm
this
just
game
so
is,
busy
and,
that I
and
can't
it's the reason
edit
why
the amount of
that I'm
content
so
I wanna
stoked
make.
for everyone at home to enjoy this. So coming
just
up
editing
next,
takes a long
WB
time.
Games is throwing you
That's why I
smack
don't
in the
put out as
middle
much as I
of the
wanna put
action
out.
with their gore fest shooter.
But I
Back
mean,
4 Blood.
ideas
So
are always
grab
welcome.
your weapon of choice, because here is WB Games Back 4 Blood.
It's a Warner Bros. Show one
Thanks,
game.
Golden Boy. Hello and welcome to the Back 4 Blood
I
PvP
think, yeah.
Showcase. If you
But
don't already
one
know,
game could
Back
take
4 Blood is
ages,
an
especially
upcoming
if that's
4-player
yapping.
co-op zombie shooter made by the creators of Left 4 Dead. Today we're diving deeper into the new PvP mode called Swarm, how it works, and what you'll be doing. Maybe even a little bit of strategy. We'll also talk with Turtle Rock's lead game designer on Back 4 Blood, Brandon Yanez, to help piece it all together. Before we get there though, let's start off with the reveal of a brand new PvP trailer and see what it's like in action.
That's one down. When I was young, I climbed up too high.
What IPs do Warner Bros. Have? I'm pretty sure they have Harry Potter.
No prescription.
Ugh.
Shoot for number one. Start a riot. Won't keep quiet. I'm surrounded. Heart is pumping. Keep it coming. Better run it high.
This is what happens when you don't stick together.
It's time to relax in the chair.
Keep pushing them back.
It's been almost 5 hours. And there's still like 2 more events after this. Zone station, stop policing me.
Here they come.
That looked intense. So there you have it, guys. Back for Blood's PvP mode Swarm. To hear more about it and to take a deep dive into the gameplay and the mechanics, we have Turtle Rock's lead game designer.
Actually, I need to
Back
come
for
up with a
Blood,
title for
Brandon
my
Yanez.
video on the
Brandon,
latest
can you
Sonic
tell us
news.
a little bit about the inspiration of this new PvP mode
Something
and
nice
what
and
makes it fun and
clickbaity,
unique?
so
Of course,
Twitter will
so
be mad at me.
just
and
like
have
our
something to
previous titles,
screenshot.
we really enjoy bringing new ideas to the table while retaining the spirit of the genre that we're working in. So Back 4 Blood's PvP is heavily inspired by our previous titles that mix survival, fast action, massive monsters, and a touch of horror. So our goal is to make a balanced and fun PvP mode with just as much replayability as the main campaign.
So what's the structure of the PvP like?
What could
Do
my
you play in
title be?
rounds? Can you play as both cleaners and ridden in one match, or are we swapping between the two?
Yeah, so it's played as a best-of-3 match. Teams of 4 take turns swapping between the ridden and cleaner players. The job of the cleaners is to scavenge supplies, find a good place on the map to fortify their position, and try to last as long as they can. The ridden's main objective is to kill the cleaners as fast as they can. So this is achieved by choosing the right ridden to counter the other team's strategy, using mutation upgrades, and by coordinating attacks with other AIs and players. As the round progresses, the swarm moves in, so this increases the size of the
That's
ridden
what my
attacks
title is
and
gonna be.
shrinks the playable space, sometimes forcing the cleaners out of their favorable positions, right? So when a cleaner team is wiped from the field, the points are scored for how long they survive. Then both teams swap, and then they go at it from the other side. The team that
yeah.
runs the clock the longest as the cleaners is the winner.
Now, I understand you can play as all the different cleaners in both co-op and PvP. Do you have a favorite character that you play as?
So I have a couple. I play Mom a lot. She's a badass with a sawed-off shotgun. She adds a lot of survivability to the team. She can also
Yeah,
instantly
that'll
help teammates that have fallen during battle. All of our cleaners have special perks, so that one is hers.
Let's jump into another trailer that goes a little more in depth on the Ridden's progression through PvP. Check it out.
Yeah, that'll work. This is the real game for Sonic. No, that's not the title. Yeah. I'm slicker than that. That sounds like a Twip title. Ugh. Zipper was right, Super Monkey Ball E3. Wait, did they announce Super Monkey Ball?
What's up, Stinger?
What's been revealed for the past 4 hours? I mean, 4 hours worth of games. I
Okay,
can't just
so
say
Brandon,
everything.
we just saw that each different
Ugh,
Ridden
I can't remember
has
everything.
their own variants as well
There's
as
been a
their
lot of
own
things.
mutations on each variant. So can you expand a little more
The
on
title
the
should
special
be Follow
abilities and how
Zone
they work?
Station on
Sure.
Twitter.
So at the start of each
I'll
round,
never-
players can choose between
never
9
put
playable
Twitter in my
riddens,
title.
each with their own unique
I don't
abilities.
even use
so, for
that shit.
example, the Stalker can pounce a player and pull them away from their team, or an Exploder can time their detonation in the middle of a group of cleaners and fling them all in separate directions.
Now, knowing that each Ridden has these different abilities, how do they change and improve throughout a match and improve the Ridden's chance of winning?
So as the Ridden battle against the Cleaners, they gain points. They can spend these points on team-wide upgrades called mutations. Mutations upgrade and improve a lot of different things on the Ridden side, from adding effects to their abilities. They might buff the common AI waves in size and strength. So the really cool thing is, so they affect the whole team, and they persist between rounds. So
I'm not sleeping. I'm just
coordinate their upgrades, things can get pretty wild.
What are some strategies that the Ridden team can take on in order to get a leg up on the competition?
If the Cleaners are really sticking together, you can swap to the Wretch and vomit on their location. That's going to cause them to spread out, right? This is going to open up a whole bunch of opportunities for your other Ridden players to attack, right? So if you get them to spread out and there's Stalker nearby, Stalker uses the Chaos to grab one of the Cleaners and drag them off into the swarm. The Wretch's vomit also slows their victims. So
I mean, they only have the audience for like
who's
the major
naturally
events
slow
anyway.
Can
Like
attack
Xbox,
one of those slow
Nintendo,
characters, they're going to really
Sony.
be able to pummel them. Another good one is if a Exploder waits for a Cleaner to go revive their friend, they can use
Why
that
does
as an
Twip get so
opportunity
much
to
hate?
charge in and detonate
If you
on
criticize
them,
Sony,
sending
you
them
get
flying
hate. That's
and
just
doing
how
a
it
massive amount
works.
of damage.
Whew, sounds
You know?
pretty brutal. So, with that being
That's
said,
how it
which
works.
is your favorite Ridden to play as?
That has to be the Tall Boy. It's pretty easy to pick up and play, and I have a lot of fun hitting Cleaners across the map.
Speaking of fun, let's talk about weapons. Now, throughout the trailers, you can see a number of different weapons. Can you go a little deeper into what those weapons are and how they work?
So we really wanted to expand on the amount of choices the player had in Back 4 Blood with their weapon. So of course there's handguns, shotguns, LMGs, SMGs, sniper rifles, and a whole bunch of other types of weapons, each with sort of like a unique character reveal to them.
Now, how deep does this weapon customization go? I really want to know. What are some of the different attachments and options, and how do they change the gameplay overall?
Absolutely. So there's a lot of different customization options for your weapons. So throughout the world, you can find scopes, silencers, stocks, sights,
So this
all
is
that
the part
good
where
stuff.
they yap.
You can mix and match them. So there's a ton of
At
options.
least they're showing
Last
gameplay
question,
while they're
do
yapping.
you have a favorite type of weapon?
Absolutely. So as I said earlier, I really enjoy playing Mom, so her shotgun is definitely at the top of my list.
Ah, that's a solid choice. All right, we've learned a little bit about how it all works, the Cleaners, the Ridden, the mutations, as well as how the customization works for the weapons. Thank you so much for joining me, Brandon, and for giving us a little bit more detail on Back 4 Blood's new PvP mode, Swarm.
Thanks for having me. I can't wait for everyone to get their hands on this game. We're all really excited.
I can't wait either. The good news is that you guys won't have to wait too long. There's an open beta coming up on August 12th with an early access portion on August 5th.
Why would you need a
available to
whole
those who
conference just
pre-order.
to show
That's
10
all for
minutes of
today,
shit?
But Back 4 Blood still has a lot more to reveal in the coming months, so stay tuned. Bye.
Did they just say slay tuned? My god. My god. Ugh. Well, PC Gaming Show next.
And there you got it, folks. Back 4 Blood.
Oh.
Looks awesome. PvP mode, that was actually a pleasant surprise for me. When I played the game, you know, and when the alpha was out, I think it was the alpha is what they termed it as. It was, you know, a single player, cooperative, right? That kind of experience, Dan. But, you know, I love me some good old fashioned unorthodox PvP types of games. I love that kind
we
of
get
stuff.
Rangers.
Yeah, I played an irresponsible amount of the versus mode.
I
in
swear,
Left
if
4
the
Dead
viewers
and Left
spike
4
up
Dead
at
2,
PC
in
Gaming
which you
Show
get to
because
be
they
both the
expected Sonic, I
monsters
wanna laugh
and
so hard.
the player characters. And Swarm mode that's exactly what I wanted from this game. And I like the wrinkle where you're going to die no matter what, like you're actually in a horror movie. At least that's what I would do in a horror movie. I would just perish immediately. But here, you have to try and rack up as big of a time as possible and challenge the other team to beat it. I think that's a cool conceit.
Yeah.
And like really, it makes it feel distinct from the campaign mode like you might see in the previous game. So I'm excited for it.
Yeah, and obviously you and I, we both come from an esports background. You know, I see something like that, it looks different, and we know Turtle Rock's history, having tried different games and different unorthodox multiplayer games in the past.
Everyone knows the highlight PC Gaming Show is
there's some
seeing
potential there for
Frankie.
some fun competition.
Not the
I
games
think that
themselves.
I don't know if I see it as like a full esport, but like a
Agreed.
Twitch Rivals or something,
Yeah,
or like
yeah.
some fun competitions. Like we get a couple G4 hosts together.
Shameless
we
plug.
start playing. Shameless plug. I got you, Jerry.
So they're
Shameless
gonna
plug,
discuss this
and then
10-minute
we all play
conference in
together.
20
We're the
minutes.
zombies. We're the good guys, and then we do it in real life.
No, I wouldn't want to do that in real life, especially not after the week we had. Damon, though, I know you're a single-player guy, but I know you also played a decent amount of Left 4 Dead. So because of this Back 4 Blood, what I like about it is, yes, it is, you know, a PvP, but it still pulls back to the single-player experience very well. And I think for that reason, it should appeal to folks.
I just feel like if they're going to show gameplay for the first time, they'll probably do it on the Sonic Central.
You know, the gameplay mechanics.
I think there's actually a character or a class
probably
just
a
for people like me
2022
in
Sonic
the
Central,
PvP, and that's the
then they
Explorer.
show the game.
Yes. I'm gonna die a lot.
I mean, or they
but if
could
I
just
can
give
take
it to
out a few
IGN.
enemies with me.
You know,
I don't mind dying so much.
Yeah, exactly. It's all right to just run up there, blow yourself up a few times. You know what, man, Michael? It looks like it's going to be a good time. Do you feel like,
I like the Tetris
like this
set.
is
It looks
something
cool.
that you can pick up and play repeated sessions of? Like,
Yeah, I miss having that game where I could just like play with my friends back home and just be really loud and ignorant over comms. Like Left 4 Dead is 1000%
really loud and
that game
ignorant.
for us. We can just
Someone
wild
misses
out
the
on Discord
2000s.
or whatever. But
Someone wants to say
it's
some
really
shit
exciting
that
in the sense
they're not
that,
allowed to say
you know,
on Twitter
when you think
anymore.
about it,
Looks like
Left 4 Dead
someone
was
wants
a
to say some
source mod.
things that will get
so,
him
like,
cancelled.
Rock obviously made their
Wants to say some R slurs, some F slurs, eh? I see you, guy in E3. You want to say some shit that would get you cancelled on Twitter, but you can't say it anymore.
That presentation that
Oh, I know you're nostalgic for those 2000s multiplayer games.
It's gonna be wild and all sorts of stuff. So it's really promising because that format, that foundation is strong enough already. That can carry a new game. But if
someone wants to
put
say
on,
some
like,
slurs,
a lot of
literally.
mechanics on top of that.
It's like I miss just being able to
funny
just
enough,
go
we did
crazy,
not
you know,
mention,
say
that
stupid shit,
Back 4 Blood
you know.
is also on the Xbox press briefing as well. So you actually saw a few of the different elements that are going to be coming to this
I can just
game.
imagine this guy
Something
like
that
as a
Love Ovally,
teenager in the
Giant
2000s, just
Monsters,
letting out all the
Giant
colorful
Monsters are
language.
freaking amazing. You saw, I think they said like
All the
9
shit that if they
playable
caught on
ridden
video,
to
he
be
wouldn't have a
fighting
job
the huge
today.
monster that we ended up seeing,
I know he's
like, the
thinking
size
about
of
it
a
like,
building
oh,
just
remember
came
when I
in,
could
so
say
I'm trying to
this and
figure out,
that
like,
and
okay,
that.
cool, so we're co-oping this, we're getting in there, we're taking him down together, but then also very excited for
Remember when I could call
the
people
PvP
nigger on the
modes,
stream?
because
On the
I just can't wait
multiplayer
to
game?
Throw up on friends. Can't do it in real life, so may as well do it in the game.
That's what's up.
You sure you can't do it in real life?
Well, you have a mask on, so it's just going to be like.
We're trying to be COVID safe, GB. Thank you very much.
Totally.
But
Where
no,
am
I
I
mean,
from?
it just
I'm from
seems
the
like
UK.
such a fun game. The last time I played Left 4 Dead 2 was quite honestly in middle school, and all my friends were older at me and just yelling at me.
And they were gonna watch
and
Space
so I'm
Jam
like,
2.
okay, cool. I now see some
Yeah,
of
I'm
the
gonna watch
mechanics that
Space
Michael
Jam.
was
I need to
mentioning,
rewatch the
being
first
able to
one, 'cause
kind
I
of like
swear I don't think I
throw
watched
up
the
on
first
people
one
and
since
move them
the
out of
early
their hiding
2000s.
spots, or trying to like separate people from the rest of the squad. I can't wait to like, with my newly formed adult brain, try to implement some of these.
Well, you know, if there's one thing a game
Do I
like
like
Back 4 Blood
Back
is
4
good
Blood? I haven't
for, it's
played
good
Back
for
4
yelling
Blood.
at friends and having a good time. And one friend who I love yelling at, it's Greg Miller, who's over with Jackie. Greg, take it away.
Thank you, Golden Boy. Always a pleasure to
They
yell
got like
at you.
multiple different conferences and they're
Avi's
switching
newly
between them.
formed Adult
Adult
brain.
brain. She's so sweet.
At
Our
what
little
point does
baby.
it form? At what year does the adult? You know what we want. Let's keep talking a little bit about Back 4 Blood.
I was gonna say all of ours is still forming,
Exactly
so
right.
yeah,
I'm
we
just
still got a
it's
long
gonna be
way.
I'm hurting mine more than I'm
Why'd you
helping at
say
this
that?
point, I think. What did you think? PvP, Back 4 Blood.
Oh my goodness, I absolutely love everything I've seen with Back 4 Blood.
Yeah.
Since the first trailer, to be completely honest, and then I've just been like tracking every single YouTube video that I can get my hands on.
Yeah.
And actually the co-founder, Phil Robb, it was like in some YouTube video, and he was like, you know, we've had to sit back the last 10 years and watch other people riff on something we created.
point,
And I
people
feel
keep
like he's
hyping
like,
themselves up
y'all,
for something to
I'm
E3,
bringing it
so I'm not even gonna try.
100%.
You
We're
can't
gonna give
change
you
that. They're just
cleaners
gonna
with
keep
depth.
doing it.
We're gonna give you
Even
ribbons
though
with depth.
Of course.
You know, we
the
just
Sonic
heard
social
Ovally,
media
and we
chick
heard Golden Boy
already
talking
said
about the potential for
only
esports
to
here.
expect
You know, I was
Colors
talking to you, I
Ultimate.
said, wow,
And
do you
we've
think there
seen
could
that
be the
gameplay
potential
because
for
they
that? So a
uploaded
lot of
it to
people thinking
YouTube.
that as well.
So they
I think
played
they're
their
bringing their A
hand.
game, and
Okay?
I have loved
It's not
everything.
gonna be at
I've
future game
I
show.
adored Left
It's not
4
gonna be
Dead,
a
but I
PC game.
only
They're
played
gonna
it
show Rangers
co-op.
at
I've never
PC
been
game
the
show.
PvP person.
You're a
and it's-
lover, not a fighter.
Well, it's interesting to get to this point now, you know, in 2021, and talk about this and look for what we just saw
Zendaya's
from
Lola
this
don't
presentation.
sound
Because I
right.
can see
Don't
me
be
and my
slandering
friends like that.
Zendaya,
I can
though.
see kind of funny doing streams of that.
Oh, yeah.
And I think this round, you know, best of 3, switch sides, go through who can clear it the fastest.
What's
in the
happening
time.
now?
It gets really interesting.
The
really
next
quickly.
event is
when
in
you
like
have
10
somebody,
minutes.
and I think also
So
about
they're
how I
like
guess
commentating.
you know, since as old as I
After
am,
the
and as long
previous
ago
event,
as Left 4 Dead
just
2
building up
was,
to the
the
next
way my
one.
gaming preferences have
So it's
changed.
like 10
'Cause
minutes
I
to-
still
to
think
a
of it as
PC
Left 4
game
Dead and
show.
what I do with Left 4 Dead, but in reality, right, there's, for me personally, been Predator Hunting Grounds. There's been Friday the 13th. There's been these different things that are challenging me and my friends groups to go at it, and then switch up the teams, right? When somebody like Snowbike Mike comes in and is way too powerful and is too good as a cleaner, we'll put him over on the ridden side and have that try to balance for it. I thought it sounded really good. I'm right there with you. I like this idea of one of the things they were talking about is, you know, for every
There's
round,
MJ
area
shit.
of play
No,
shrinking.
she's
So
not.
then it
Come
does
on.
become
She did
you
a
sat
great
there,
job.
You established your base of operations, and now you've got to
She
move
made
all the
the
way over there.
fucking MCU
You know
Spider-Man
I'm all
movies
about that
way
battle
more
royale,
tolerable.
So I was like, okay, I'm here for that for sure. So who do you think you're gonna pick? I was leaning towards Holly with the bat. You know me, I'm all melee over here.
I'm with the shotgun. I mean, like that's a pretty good one, right? You know what I mean?
Mom with the shotgun. You can't beat that for
And then,
sure.
I mean, what about when you think of the ridden? Who are you thinking?
Honestly, Avali stole my pick. I want to vomit on people.
Really?
I do. I'm just like, that was too fun. Though being the exploder could be. I agree with Damon as well. That could be really fun.
See,
too.
Crusher, I think I'm in line for. Crusher. Get him, squeeze him, go. But again, it'll be about building, you know, teams together. 9 playable ridden, a whole bunch of different stuff.
Oh my goodness, we
She's a
could talk Back
trash
for Blood for days. I have
I
like pages
disagree.
and pages.
I think
But
she
one
did a
even more
great job in
details,
the
Back
movie.
for Blood's lead producer sat down with our partners at Reddit for an in-depth AMA.
I mean,
Check it
obviously
out.
she's not better than Gwen, but she did a great job. Emma Stone is so goated. Like, what's this E3 exclusive? They've got an AMA for this shit? Oh my god.
We are going to be supporting this in our up-and-coming beta that people will be able to play this August. And, of course, we also fully intend to support that for the launch of the game. We're going to be supporting 2 modes, PvE and PvP. PvE is your more traditional kind of style, where you're going against the AI
Epic Games Store
with the 4
deals,
cleaners against the
I'm
ridden.
not paying for
And
that.
then PvP is
If
where
they
you
happen
can
to
fight
send me a
against
code, then
other
cool.
players online.
But I'm not spending money on Epic Games Store shit.
In PvP, we have a separate progression tree that we call the ZMS, which is the Zombie Mutation System. As you play through the game, we grant points to players depending on how well they're doing during each round, and then they're kind of free to spend those points on upgrades to the different zombies that we have, just so we can, you know, they can make them more powerful, cleaner killing machines. Indeed, there's actually going to be plenty of other stuff to keep cleaners occupied.
At least for Smash.
When you're, as you're saying, when you're going from safe room to safe room, we're going to have special events in maps. We're going to have some lulls when you're not always getting hoarded by tons and tons of zombies. So you'll have time to explore each map, explore each area, where you'll be able to look for loot or upgrades or attachments to weapons, all that kind of thing. And we'll also have some secondary objectives in each of these maps that players will be able to complete.
People on Twitter are mad. Why?
So as you say,
what do I mean? Why?
ADS
People on
wasn't
Twitter are always
in
mad.
Left 4 Dead,
What else is new?
But we're certainly fully aware that a lot of
Why
games
this time?
these days do support that feature. It's pretty common. So it's something we definitely wanted to include, so players have that option. And I believe we do have some cards that can disable ADS if that's kind of not your thing. Ooh, I'm probably going to go for 3 different cleaners, just to be awkward. I know you only asked me for 1, but I like playing Mum a lot. The quick revive is super handy. Walker's great because he gives you that extra boost of accuracy, which I need every now and again, I have to admit.
What the fuck is this
the,
bot?
Holly extra stamina is super useful. Stamina helps you get away from some sticky
Why the
situations.
fuck are bots showing up in my stream?
And I guess
I'm
speaking
not
of
fucking
sticky,
ninja. What the fuck is this?
for the ridden, I love playing the hawker, like hiding up on rooftops during PvP, checking where you see the cleaners are going to try and hide out, and then trying to.
Their
stick
site
them
don't even work.
from
You're gonna
afar,
be a
and
fucking
then,
spam boy.
that
Your site
kind of
don't even
sticks them
work.
in place and allows some of the other more up close and attack Ridden to get some free hits in while they're trying to free themselves. So
Kind of
it's a lot
bot is
fun
spamming a
playing-
website that
playing
doesn't even
Ridden
fucking
and
work.
helping out the team with coordinated teamwork.
Wasting your whole day spamming shit.
Yes, thank you so much.
Well, to bots,
We're really
they're only
excited
wasting their
for
day, but-
the beta and the launch of the main game. It was pretty amazing that Warner Brothers gave us the opportunity to make this game. And then, yeah, as you said, the atmosphere in the studio at the time was electric, and it has continued to remain so, even though we've developed this game in somewhat unusual circumstances.
Is this PC game? PC game show's about to start. It hasn't started yet.
These Ridden can certainly mutate into all sorts of different
Wait, Willem
shapes
Dafoe is
and
in that
sizes,
12
so,
minutes game?
You know, who knows what monstrous thing they might turn into next.
Why are you clicking it? Curiosity, innit?
We won't be supporting that at launch, but you can, of course, queue in with 3 of your friends into PvP. And I think it's important to point out that during a match of PvP, you play different rounds. And then at one point you will be playing as the Ridden, and then at one point you'll be playing as the Cleaners. So, you're going to have a chance to pick off Ridden during a normal match of PvP with 3 of your friends. We would love to support split screen, but right now it's something that unfortunately won't be available at launch. We don't currently support that, but you can build different decks with the card system, and that'll give you the option.
Did they really
to
need
take,
all this time for this
maybe like
event?
reload speed you like, which another character has. So you can add that to your deck, and you can start customizing your character that way. So you would have similarities to some
What's
of the
Twitter
Cleaners'
saying about me?
abilities.
Honestly, Premi isn't that bad.
Okay, thanks for hanging
but
around.
I hate it
Give
when
me
he
the
puts in
opportunity to answer
clickbait
some of these
logos
questions for you.
that are not officially the
don't
logo
forget, in
for a
August,
new game.
There's the open beta.
But there's no
going
logo
live
for the game
with,
yet because they didn't reveal the
Nothing More,
logo.
play as
So,
much of that as you can.
so what? Now
'Cause
me
that'll get us
using a
ready
logo
for
that's
the big
fan
day in
made for an
October,
upcoming game
when we bring
where
the
there was
full
no
game to
logo
you. Look
officially.
out. Get ready.
Apparently that's
Back to
clickbait now. People just throw around the word clickbait like fucking. They just add it to anything, like fucking anything. Just, oh, that's clickbait because I said it's clickbait. Do you even know what clickbait means? Because I put a logo.
More power.
IGN Summer of Gaming has officially partnered with the ESA for
No
E3
trip. Mid-Wars
2021.
hasn't been here yet.
IGN Summer of Gaming is now all summer long. From major press conferences and announcements at E3 2021 to the
Ooh,
IGN
Harry
Expo
Potter.
with
Ooh.
exclusive gameplay and reveals to exciting first looks at the hottest new games and in-depth developer interviews, IGN Summer of Gaming has it all. IGN Summer of Gaming begins right now.
It's just repeating the same events that E3's got. Everyone's just creating their own events and just re-showing the actual events. Breath of the Wild 2 confirmation right there. But Twip, the real Breath of the Wild 2 is Sonic Rangers. That's the real Breath of the Wild 2. And it's the Sonic, so it'll be better. When's the next event? Literally at past. PC Gaming Show's at past. Get ready for Rangers gameplay, everyone!
I
I grew up where you would buy games and they were big floppies. Not the little diskette floppies, but like the big floppies, you know? And you'd go and you'd buy the game and it came in this big box. And of course, internet came about and it was like AOL 1.0. This is like when it was black and white. And you'd connect and you'd have the external modem. And I'd be yelling upstairs. I'd be like, don't pick up the phone, you know, because it would kick me off the internet and I would be so upset. And I was just like, oh my God, this whole world was being unlocked for me.
I'm being sarcastic, chat. Come on, I don't actually think there's going to be Rangers.
iHeartRadio is a proud partner of E3 2021 and the #1 podcast publisher in the U.S. Listen to all your favorite shows.
The only thing at PC Game Show that can actually get me hype is Unleashed. And that's not happening because they're too busy milking collars.
Continuing, can you believe we are moments away from the PC Gaming Show? It's coming up. We can't wait. It's going to be exciting.
Yeah.
But the question I have for you is, and especially you, Alex, what does the PC Gaming Show mean to you?
Well, you know, so I grew up traditionally. I'm taking it all the way back when I was a young lad in the Bronx. No, but I grew up traditionally playing console games.
Yeah.
So
I mean, they could shadow drop Rangers gameplay,
got some money and I could afford to
I don't think
PC.
they'll debut it
I
at
was
the
like,
PC
turned to
Gaming
this
Show.
world, and now like that's
But
all
for them
I
to
ever
just
wanna play.
upload to like
PC for me
IGN
is
and
everything.
other big outlets and say,
so
here's
this show,
Rangers
and of course,
gameplay,
being hosted
it's
by
very
none
possible.
other than one of the legends
If they don't want to do an
of
event just for that.
It is it's a real joy to watch it.
I don't
You know,
wanna
you're always going to
unleash
get some
what
fun
happened
games
to
out there.
Colors.
And it puts
Yeah,
a
but
spotlight on
Colors is
games you
different
normally wouldn't
because
get
Colors
to
use
hear
Nintendo
about
code.
because,
They weren't
you know,
allowed
there's
to
so
just
much going on with the
straight
hustle and
port
bustle of
it,
E3.
so they had to put it in a new
100%.
engine.
That's what I think is
Unleashed is
special.
on Hedgehog engine.
Is that it is
so
first off designed.
it
for
would
the
be
PC
it would be
player,
like
which I know
porting
sounds like a
generations
stupid
from
thing I
console to
was gonna say,
PC,
but it's true
which they
because
already
it's
did.
designed
It
in a
would be
way like,
literally
hey,
a straight port.
Let's target PC players. Let's talk to them on a different level. Jackie, what do you get out of it?
And because Izuka doesn't like
I own
Unleashed as much as
PC,
Colors,
so I am all
he
about
won't
that
even make it
royalty
easier
life.
because he'd
Look
be
at
too
that.
lazy
Look
to
at that
even
fight.
change it.
Well, when I
Because
was
in
in the
his
Bronx,
mind, it's
I
only
built a
Unleashed.
PC once. She's got
Colors
two
is
over there.
Izuka's baby,
She don't
so
get
he
her
went in
dust, she
and
doesn't even need
edited it.
I'm
But
okay.
Unleashed
I
would
shouldn't
probably
even
just
said that.
do a quick
I
straight
was just
port.
saying that what
charge
I
like
love about the PC gaming
$25
show
for it and call it a
is
day.
that my brother was a huge PC fan. You know, like I just
They'll
remember
probably make an
him
Epic
being
Games Store
glued to the
exclusive,
computer,
yeah.
and I was more like you. I played more console, and I was
Yeah.
like, "What
Which
are you doing
fuck
over
them for
here?"
that.
And actually, like I took it upon myself after he passed away to like really dive in and learn how to play in PC. I'm awful. I'm absolutely terrible. But I feel connected to him.
You can
you
plug
know?
your controller in, so you're good.
Yeah,
You know,
you're right. There's
you're
also
good.
that option as well. But I'm also of the camp that the surprises.
He'll
You know what I
remove the
mean? Like I
werewolf.
just think you always see a game.
I
that
made
just
the
makes
Sonic
you light
Unleashed
up and
remaster
smile,
video, and I said
there's
that they
just so
should
many
remove the
trailers,
werewolf.
So I'm very excited.
In an easy
that's the
mode.
thing about it, right? is I
Keep
feel
an
like
original
you're talking
mode
about
where
it's
everything's intact.
discoverability. It's
But I said in the
very
easy
true.
mode, just have it be boost levels.
So it's stuff that can be targeted. And
Just make it for
incredibly
reviewers
It
that
can
easy
be like
mode.
something that is
But then
this
keep the
strategy
original mode, like,
simulator you would
fully
have
the
never
same.
seen on a
Oh,
main
yeah.
stage at Xbox or anywhere else in E3. But here it is, getting the time it deserves, and it offers such a great insight into what inevitably will be coming to consoles eventually.
Yeah,
And also-
very
and
true.
also
But
easy
you
mode
you
will
are
have
gonna
no
see
medals
things
as
that,
well.
You know, sometimes you'll
You
you'll
can
get
watch
that
the video,
mini
just
game
type
there
in
because
Sonic Unleashed
it is
Remastered.
very important,
thoughts.
especially there was like a period where like all on PC was just like World of Warcraft and then like, you know, the Counter-Strike and a few other things.
Sure.
And that's all people cared about. But it's very
The
important that the
Unleashed project
PC
exists, so
gaming
they don't
community
wanna
continues to be taken
the
care of.
Unleashed project is not
continue to be
Unleashed, so
supported.
that
And that's
doesn't
why
count.
I love this show and I think it is so important for the space.
100%, and it's also such a great avenue for independent developers.
Very
You know
true.
what I mean, right now it is so easy if you want to make
Turn
a
off
game to
medals
go
for
and
all
try
modes.
making a game on your PC. and
Ah,
with all the
it wouldn't
different
be an
digital
original
storefronts
mode
you're
if
able to
you
get out
turned
there.
off
But
medals
you don't want to hear me
on
talk
the
about
original
the
mode.
PC gaming show. You'd rather see it. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, the PC Gaming Show. Woohoo!
Thank you guys.
You guys are
How is it objectively bad? Oh my god, the objectively argument. There's nothing wrong with having collectibles in a game. That's like saying Spyro is objectively bad because you have to collect
Space
things.
Year 2021. Having spent the last 12 months hunkered down and definitely not hiding in a subterranean bunker,
Is that a GPU?
our heroes have fled Earth aboard a spacecraft with one purpose. To bring you the hottest trailers, to bring you the best interviews, to bring you the PC Gaming Show.
Yeah, I don't think you could say collecting something to progress in a game is objectively bad game design. There's literally so many games that require collecting things to progress. I mean, if you don't like it, you know, fine. But to say it's bad game design objectively,
Situation cleanses.
Sean!
Situation cleanses. Situation
Do something! Do something!
they even got Frankie in the skit.
begins now.
Oh, Deadbot, no! We have so much to live for. I'm pretty sure Half-Life 3 is going to be announced this year!
3, 2.
90 minutes old.
It is so good to be back, gang, and this year, we're in space!
Aye, aye, Captain. Happy to
Well,
be
they got a new female. Who's
well,
that?
I'm so glad you were able to finance this year's PC gaming show by, you know, selling
We
all
need a
those
name.
black market graphics cards you've been hoarding.
What's the name of this queen?
Ah, yes, a crime with absolutely no real-world consequences. Hey, Frankie, wait a minute. Is that a 65-ton catapult mech model CPLTC-1 as featured in MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries?
Sean, I always knew you had immaculate taste. It most certainly is.
I can't wait for this year's significantly more weaponized PC gaming show to go off without a hitch. Which reminds me, Debbot, can you run a quick hitch scan?
Yes, Sean. Of course, Sean. Running hitch scan.
Oh, and I also want to warmly
When is
welcome
Warner?
someone new to the
Warner's
crew.
over, you missed
Mika
Warner.
Burton, welcome.
Hi, everyone. I'm so happy to be here and look forward to bringing all of you fresh new PC games and hardware.
Hitch scan complete.
Did they say her name yet?
Hitches found presently or in 13,908,665 possible futures.
Hooray!
Yeah!
So what's the plan, Cap?
Well, Frankie, Debbot's gonna send you the coordinates for your first target, now. Your targets might be exclusive interviews, trailer premieres, or any number of amazing new computer games to beam down to the fine people on Earth.
Mission received.
Now, this is gonna continue until all the targets are acquired and our mission is completed smoothly and without a hitch. Isn't that right, Debbot?
Yes, no hitches located, Sean. Not a single hitch in sight.
I think if you use
But
it on a
first,
PC game.
let's teleport down to the stage
I'm
to
not
check
surprised.
in on E3 happenings. The only reason we're allowed to legally be back on Earth.
When it's this, when it's that, people look at the schedule. No one looks at the schedule. They want me, the stream, to tell them everything.
Oh, planet Earth.
Oh, great to be back, right? Am I right?
One of my favorite planets in the whole galaxy.
It's all right.
And thank God that teleporter was conveniently built just out of frame of camera. Mika, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to the PC Gaming Show 2021. It feels great to be back on a live stage once again. Over the next 90 minutes, we're going to bring you a showcase of some of the most exciting upcoming PC titles with world premieres and exclusive interviews.
And if dozens of new trailers wasn't enough for you guys, later in the show, we are going to tell you how to win a custom MechWarrior 5 themed PC powered by Intel. So you're going to want to stick around for that.
Now, make sure to keep out a special look for a special promo code throughout the show from Humble Bundle, during which you can get a ticket to get Civilization 6 Platinum Edition for just $10. But right now, we're gonna kick things off with NAKARA BLADEPOINT, probably the most original entry in the Battle Royale genre this year. Let's go!
BLADEPOINT, what the fuck is that? Get Twip on. I'm pretty sure Twip has neighbors that he has to, you know, worship. Ugh. Mika Burton, there we go.
2021 PC Gaming Show, and I am the new cloud-based deadbot. I am streaming from GeForce Now, NVIDIA's cloud gaming service that connects PC gamers like you to their own library of games, purchased from digital stores like Steam and the Epic Game Store. Coming up,
We need a co-host for a bit boring.
Orcs Must Die.
Well, excuse me.
A trailer for Humble Games.
I've only been up since, you know, 7 in the morning, streaming for 5 hours straight. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Chromebook and iOS. Visit GeForceNow.com to learn more.
Finally, I've made it. My time is now. I will become the best player the school has ever seen.
Fuck is
Dodgeball
this?
Academia, here I come.
Dodgeball Academia, here I come. This looks like a phone game that's been remastered to consoles.
That was sweet. Don't you agree, Devbot?
I'm not Twip's owner, okay? I can't just get Twip in a call. When people say I don't own Twip,
Sense a little bit of resentment there, buddy. Has some rusted your ports?
like, what do you want me to do?
I am
Like,
happy to play second fiddle to a captain as charming and handsome as you. I have also definitely not dedicated multiple cores to computing revenge plans in a range of lethalities.
Great!
New target acquired, Cap. It
You've been
looks
wanting a
like
new Sonic game
Chivalry
reveal for
2
so long.
with a
Well,
special word
you
from
got
Steve
Rangers
Piggott, CEO
CGI
and creative
teaser, right?
director of
That
Torn
should
Banner
hold you over.
Studios.
Hey guys, Steve Piggott, founder of Torn Banner
Yes, you do.
Studios
Now
and
unlock
creative
this
director on
cage and
Chivalry
get
2,
him
which just launched
Yeah,
5
just
days
get him
ago.
out the dungeon.
I'm so happy to be here at the PC Gaming Show. Chivalry 2, if you don't know, is a first-person slasher, which is like a first-person shooter, except instead of guns and grenades, you've got swords, battle axes, longbows, and players are fighting it out on these huge 64-player battlefields. It's all about creating those epic sword
Who
fighting
wants to
duels
do
that you see in
sword
medieval
combat
Hollywood
in
movies,
first person?
and also
That's
that
fucking
huge clash,
stupid.
the Battle of the Bastards kind
A
of chaos and
first-person
carnage.
slasher?
So the post-launch support plan is going to look like a mixture of mid and massive level content updates coming out across this year. One of the things we're most excited about is taking it to different eras in the medieval period. Before
And
we've
Benedict
done early
said,
period, now we're
"Nothing,
going
you
closer to
idiots.
the later
Benedict's
period.
dead. He's locked in my
We have
basement."
an update where you're going to get a bit more
Ugh.
refined medieval armors and refined atmospheres that you can then go in and tarnish it and smear blood all over. But we really want to take players into different experiences and make.
There
each
will
of
be
our
no
maps
Rangers
its
gameplay
own
at the
game
PC
mode
Game
and make
Show,
it something
chat,
that,
please.
medieval army would actually
I've
do when
told
they
you
go into
multiple
a space.
times
And, you know,
there
when
will
you
be
come
no
across this
Rangers
pristine
gameplay
gardens
in the
and this
PC
beautiful
Gaming
castle,
Show.
you get to tear it all
Like,
down and cause
it won't
as a
happen,
canvas for your
okay?
destruction.
It's a mid-event. That's not where you reveal Rangers gameplay.
Our passion for Chivalry 2 is basically bottom line. It's the game that got us onto the scene and started the company, and it's the game that's going to take us so much further.
With the post-launch plan for Chivalry 2, the game at launch is a foundation. It's intentionally been built to be extended.
It's not just out and done. We're going to support it a lot with post-launch content.
Gallancourt is the first PO map that's coming out post-launch.
Gallancourt is going to take us to the high medieval times or the late medieval times.
It really captures the
Miscellaneous.
Agathian ideals of being this like noble, rich, wealthy place where the prosperous live.
you're gonna feel like you're sieging Tower of London if it was on the port where ships could dock into.
Nah, viewers don't leave when I tell them there'll be no ranges because they just won't believe me.
We've got a ton of weapons coming in at launch.
In their mind, it's like
more and more.
He's wrong. We're gonna watch anyway. Hopefully,
is really gonna change up the experience and change how you have to fight everyone.
People still watch.
Post-launch content is something that we're going to be.
Or they really just care about the PC game.
The game is really gonna at least double in size.
And then range is supposed to get revealed. Viewers, I'm gonna head out. Literally. I mean, he could be at the future game show, which is after.
Next up, we have an exciting look at Dying Light 2, and make sure to stick around to find out how you could win a custom Mech Warrior PC from our friends at Intel.
Intel? Yeah. Care about Sonic, bro. It's amazing how I can not put Sonic in the thumbnail, not put Sonic in the title, not put Sonic in the description, not put Sonic in the text, and people still show up thinking it's gonna be Sonic. Streamed on the non-Sonic channel. Like, how many signs do I have to give? You're the Sonic guy. Yeah, soon I'll strip myself of that name, of that title. The day that PREMulous gets more subs than playing around. However many years that takes. Just ban everyone who mentions Sonic. You want my chat to be empty? Is that game called Raw Men?
Hi, my name is Piotr Szymanek. I'm narrative director in Dying Light 2, Stay Human. Today, especially for the viewers of the PC Gaming Show, I'm gonna tell you a little bit about the Dying Light universe. So, stay tuned.
I think I could pass Primary Remy in 3
Every
years.
tragedy begins somewhere.
I mean, also
this one started with a virus that escaped from Haran, the city we met in the first part of the game. And it reached the whole world, including the city where Dying Light 2 takes place. Remember January 2020, known as Black Monday, the military ordered chemicals to be dropped on the city. It was a mistake. A huge mistake. The chemicals mixed with water penetrated the soil, killing plants, turning most people into bloodthirsty monsters. Don't think of them as zombies, though.
Well, that's a
They're more
guarantee
like
because 30 years is
half-alive,
never happening.
suffering
So.
people who attack everything that lives as a result of their pain and rage. Those who survived the chemical raid took refuge on the rooftops. A new order has
Guys,
been
I can
born in
feel
the
it.
city.
Rangers is
People
going
live
to be
on the
next. Oh my
rooftops,
god,
monsters
Ranger!
in the streets. Nobody in their right mind would dare to come down. Well, let's say almost nobody. The exception is the main character of Dying Light 2, Aiden. But
Freedom
why
Planet
is he
2.
braver
Didn't
than
they already
others?
announce Freedom Planet 2?
How did he develop such a unique parkour and combat skills? Believe me, guys, I would gladly answer all these questions, but
Twip,
I'm not here to spoil
put some
it for you.
respect on the Sonic's name.
Let me tell you one thing.
Same nightmare haunts me every night. I'm locked up with other kids. I don't know what he did to me, but he did it every day. Over and over. Looking for something he couldn't find. The worst part was that he did the same to my sister. I'll never forget her scream when they separated us.
Where is this
What
one?
could I
That's
do?
better.
They had rifles, and we were 5 years old. And there was a fire, explosions, chaos.
Just because there's no gameplay don't mean you can
I
stop
got away.
disrespecting
Soldiers took
our
me
Lord
out
and
of the city
Savior.
with my sister. stayed. There. My Mia. I left her.
We meet Aiden as one of the many, many children undergoing mysterious medical research.
Why are you scared of turning 30? Everything over 25 is the same.
Aiden remembers.
You're not even 25. How would you know that?
Extreme pain.
30 is a big fucking deal.
And
okay.
A little girl that was being tested with him. Her name was Mia. She was his sister. What happened next after the fire? Is Mia still alive? The following years haunted Aiden with these questions and with guilt over leaving her. Moreover, Mia is the only answer to the question who Aiden really is. Now in 2036, we meet Aiden when, for the first time during his pilgrimage, he finds a clue about how to find his sister. Aiden's path to the truth is tough, full of challenges and adventures. The difficult choices to make as well as their consequences await you. You're going to discover them all in December 2021.
This fucking casino bot, what the fuck?
Ooh, that was Dying Light 2, and it looks great.
And spooky.
Whew, well, we are here back on the E3 stage so we can get closer to your comments and reactions to what you're seeing on this year's PC Gaming Show.
That is right, Sean. So you out there, keep your comments coming in. And as you're watching this year, we want to get your input on a subject that Sean and I are pretty passionate about, PC building. So this year, we've put a number of prototype PCs based on MechWarrior 5, but we're only going to manufacture one of them. And you get to pick which custom design becomes our flagship PC for this year's PC Gaming Show, powered by the 11th Gen Intel Core i9 processor.
That is correct. Each of the prototype PCs that you see before you on the screen are paired with one of the 6 factions of MechWarrior 5. The Free Worlds League, the Draconis Combine, the Federated Suns, the Compelling Confederation.
So cast
don't
your
time it
vote
out,
now
hide
for
it
which
completely
faction
off
and
the channel.
custom PC you want to win,
Don't even give
and
it the
help us
benefit
pick
of
the best
coming
design.
back.
I'm currently personally pulling for the Draconis Combine because, as you can see by my beautiful patch, I'm the biggest fan of MechWarrior 5 on the PC Gaming Show.
Well, all right. Well, we'll check in later to see which group survives this MechWarrior showdown. But for now, let's check in with our very own mech pilot, Frankie Ward, who went on a special mission.
They really relegated Frankie to the side
and
host.
Amplitude Studios' upcoming strategy game, Humankind.
They mentioned Sega Humankind. There you go. The viewers are about to drop.
In Humankind, you will be creating a civilization as unique as you are. And speaking of unique, it's me, Frankie Ward.
They put Frankie in the game.
Wondering how I got into the game? Let me show you. Are you ready to play against
Sonic and Humankind?
Oh, you think you can beat me? Posture all you like. I've seen worms with more impressive empires.
Guys, this is Rangers, Breath of the Wild. This is the world. This is the Rangers gameplay, guys. Rangers look so good. There's so much you can do in the world.
Get ready to play against
Look, they even brought back Elise.
Humankind closed beta.
Rangers is looking fire. Oh my god. Epic Game Store again. Fuck you, Sega. Actually, it said Steam as well. Never mind. I guess their other games can go on Steam, but fucking Colors is that's what they want. That's the hill they want to die on. Put Colors on Epic Game Store exclusively. What is this? song's alright though. Is this a platform? This looks kind of interesting. Isn't it funny that despite Epic Games style with small cuts, they've still charged full price for the Steam versions? Well, yeah. You know, they're not going to give those savings to the consumer. They're going to keep it for themselves, make more money. They always run, coming soon. We keep banning the bot. They keep making new accounts.
Your cloud-based artificial
When I play
intelligence.
Katana
And while
Zero,
it could be
no.
lonely without a physical body, I am streaming to you from GeForce Now, where you can play hit games like Rocket League and Apex Legends on nearly any device. With a library of over 900 games and new titles added every GFN Thursday, there's something for
Anything
everyone.
Sonic related happened yet?
Coming up,
I mean, you're a bit confident adding that yet, as if we're supposed to expect something Sonic related. How many times we hear Prem say it's a platformers? Look, I like platformers, okay? Like what? Like, okay? The bot is back.
You want it?
You gotta stream Werehog in Sonic Forces? Who put the Werehog in Forces?
Come and get it.
Who modded the Warg out? Oh, I messed up that joke, never mind.
Well, it's about time.
Joining me to talk about Orcs Must Die 3 from Robot Entertainment is design director Jerome K. Jones. Welcome, Jerome.
Thanks, Sean.
Oh, they're about to yap.
So, for anyone who's never
don't
seen an
yap.
Orcs Must Die game, what is the Orcs Must Die series all about?
Well, Orcs Must Die 3 is a third-person tower defense game. So basically, there are tons of orcs and bad guys trying to get into these rifts, and the player has to stop.
These are the
them.
enemies
We give
in
players
Rangers
tons
Flip.
of
They're looking
weapons
good.
and traps and tools to do this, and while you're defending the rifts, you can play solo or you can invite a friend and play co-op.
Now, since this is the third game in the series, what's new compared to the previous two
plan on
titles?
making highly
There are
edited
two
game
new
analysis videos where
campaigns,
you
but the
discuss
main
video
new
game
story
mechanics or
campaign takes
concepts
place
in depth,
about
or just
25
challenge
years
tricky
after
gameplay
Orcs
and
Must Die
needs.
2, so
Whoa.
not only will the
I mean,
fans be able
I
to catch
did.
up on
I've
any
done
new
discussions
developments with
before.
the order, but they will
Like
also
I did on the E3
place
discussion,
some new
why
heroes
E3 was important.
in our all-new war
But I wouldn't
scenarios,
say I'll
which
do
are these new
videos on
massive
mechanics per
levels
se,
where
no.
you fight hundreds
Well,
of orcs
I am gonna do
on
different
the
content that
battlefields
isn't just
outside
gameplay and
of the
news.
fortress themselves. So you're
I have other
fighting
things
indoors
planned.
and outdoors, which is pretty new. We have a new mode
You
called
guys just have to
Scramble.
stay tuned
It's
for that.
basically adding random elements against the player, making the levels more challenging.
I want to know about the toys. What are the new weapons and the new traps that are coming?
We added war machines and war guardians. So a war machine is like, there are these massive traps, like you might release a giant tornado on the battlefield, or you'll climb into a catapult and you'll fire at giant orc armies. And then the war guardians are it's like putting other war mages on the battlefield with you to fight with you, except they have their own attacks and their own special abilities.
Well, I gotta ask then, when and where can we play Orcs Must Die 3?
So OMD3 is coming out on July 23rd on Steam, PlayStation, and Xbox, and pre-orders start today. So you should rush off to Steam now and put OMD3 on your wish list.
Well, thank you so much for joining us, Jerome K. Jones. Once again, just a few more weeks to wait for Orcs Must Die 3. For now, though, it's time for us to take a look at Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song.
Four, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6. Colby, Sonic confirmed. Let's go.
9, 10. Where are you hiding, sweetie?
They mentioned consoles at the PC Gaming Show. I mean, consoles are basically just inferior PCs anyway.
Halsey, get out here.
I don't think it's one account though. I think it's multiple bots. That's the Ghost Girl. Yeah, that's the Ghost Girl.
You come for me and mine.
Is that Professor Pickle?
But first, you need to find us. All I want is to be with my little girl. Is that so much to ask?
Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song. Eggman origin story. Oh, Eggman should totally get his own spin-off game. His own like a Joker movie, like Eggman's own like fucking.
Hello,
game.
this is CERN from Passion Republic Games. We are a Malaysian-based indie game studio working on Gigabash.
Must be Rangers.
Multiplayer arena brawlers inspired by kaijus and heroes. Today, we'd like to showcase some new and exciting gameplay footage of our oversized characters in action. Please enjoy the brawl.
The Rangers combat looks really good. Oh look, that must be Tails in his mech, the yellow mech over there. Multiple playable characters confirmed. This must be Crisis City in the open world. Gigabash.
Let's check out a trailer for Lemnis Gate and make sure you hang around afterwards for the developer interview with Sean.
Developer interview, that means yapping.
Mankind is facing total annihilation.
We stand on the verge of extinction.
Infertility spreading across the globe.
Humanity's last living generation.
A major scientific breakthrough.
Yet there is hope.
I feel like chat sucks me in and then I start doing it more.
But if we are to survive,
I try not to do it.
First,
and chat
we must go back. 3.
Plus, I just find it funny that people actually think we're getting Rangers gameplay here. I'm kind of just egging people on. Because when I tell people not to expect it, they just ignore me. So I'm like, let me just egg everyone on. It's too late. I know. There's nothing I... It's your fault, Twip. You hyped everyone up. You hyped everyone up. I mean, I did the same when it was New Game Plus Expo.
Protect and serve.
You have only one mission. Activate the Lemnis Gate.
Lemnis Gate? That sounds like a scandal for a cough medicine. Lemnis Gate.
Joining us to talk about Lemnis Gate is the game director from
Who comes up with these fucking game names? Lemnis Gate?
Sean, it's great to be here.
Now, let's begin by asking,
he's even got a shirt for it as well. You're really confident in his name.
Strategy game.
The entire game is set inside of a 25-second time loop. So instead of playing continuously, you play for 25 seconds turn by turn. So for example, I'll take a turn and play for 25 seconds. And then
I told you, Twip. It wasn't going to happen.
And then we, turn by turn, layer new characters.
I told you were thinking like a Sonic fan and not thinking logically.
For example, I may run down a hallway and throw a grenade, killing one of the
Sonic fan is looking for any instance where the thing that they want, which is the Sonic, happens.
So we have.
But when you remove that and just look at it objectively, like, why would they show Rangers gameplay a feature game show of all things?
Can you walk me through a little bit of like what a few turns, what the start of the round looks like?
I'll admit I got carried away with the adventure renaissance. Okay, I really did believe that shit.
Get time to like.
See, I do it too. Okay, we all get carried away.
When and where can we play it?
But I mean, come on. Roger was gone. Contaf was gone.
Right now on Steam.
Tyson Hess said that they weren't going to return to Classic Sonic wholesale.
The game will launch on PC.
Aaron Weber said we weren't going to see Green Hill for a long time. Like, come on. It was pretty much writing itself for a while.
First-person shooter, turn-based strategy game.
And then Gamer Guy had to tell me that, oh, actually, someone in the know just confirmed that there's a Colors remaster. And I so didn't want to believe him. I was like, fuck off, Gamer Guy. There's no Colors remaster. We're getting a Renaissance. And then the German Dover Studio thing leaked, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Next space.
Then Roger came back. Then I was just like, oh my god. Then they announced Rise of the Wisp. Oh, and then they showed a boost game and said it was Rangers. Well, they didn't say it was Rangers. They just showed a new boost game. I was just like, yeah, the Meta era is never ending. Fuck.
It's alive! It's alive!
Did they show Sonic yet? Why do people keep saying yet? There's no Sonic. Ugh. I can't even.
You up for it? Then come on in.
My new friend, the Jade Ghost Wisp.
You guys
I literally made a tweet
Next
about it.
And hey, if you played
tweeted
that game, maybe you'll
back
get good
in,
enough
I
at
think it
building
was January. I was
rockets
like,
to
we'd be
join,
like, Adventure remake this and that, and then Nezuko will hit us with the Colors remake with all the added wisps. People said I jinxed it, but I already knew about it at that point.
You guys at home to vote for the winners. Well, we're just down to 3 houses now, with Davion, Russell Haig, and Liao being eliminated.
New Sonic Rangers gameplay
so,
premiere.
I
didn't promise Rangers gameplay. That was Twip.
Now that means that we only have 3 houses left: Karita, Steiner, and Merrick. So make sure to vote now, because the winner will determine the build of the custom Mech Warrior 5
tweet yesterday?
PC powered by
How are you
Intel.
clowning it when I was right?
Keep the show moving. And next up, it's a brand new medieval RPG. This is War Tales.
100 years have passed since the rise.
He never said to 100% expect Sonic. No, Twip was like, we're getting gameplay. He said it was 80% sure we were getting gameplay for Rangers at E3.
Troubled times of
80%.
And outlaws.
There's a lot of kids who got hyped because of that. Right? Us older fans, we know better. We know that, like, it's Sega, and if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is.
The War Tale.
I mean, you didn't promise, but 80% is a high percentage. I asked you on a scale of 1 to Heroes how confident you were that we were gonna see gameplay, and you said, well, actually you said Rush Adventure, but you meant an 8. I don't even think they'll show Colors Ultimate here, because if they just gave the gameplay to IGN and Game Informer, then they've already decided where they wanted to show it. Izuku's done his interview where he's given us a sentence about Rangers. Does Twip still think it's 8% now? No, he made a correction video. He made a correction video where he sounded like a complete anti-Ranger.
That was the debut of War Tales, an open-world RPG from Shiro Games about leading a mercenary troop on a sprawling adventure. And speaking of mercenaries, our battle for the best custom PC based on MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries continues. We'll be back live on stage soon, so make sure you keep voting for the PC build you like the most, and head over to PCGamer.com/IntelMW5.
Yeah, she really animates everything, even when she did the slash. She was like, slash, like, oh,
after all.
Really putting everything into this.
Gaming show is so full of games set in space. It's starting to feel a little crowded.
Is that what we
up
are
there.
now?
But the next game we have to show you is very special.
Yeah, that's the term for anyone who's not hyped for the Sonic Rangers.
A deep
and those who are
game set
blindly
in the
hyped,
stars.
they're the junior
you
Rangers.
Struggle to maintain a space station, stockpiling resources, managing external and internal threats, and rescuing the survivors of other failed expeditions. We think this will be a brilliant entry into the genre when it releases. So
she did it
here
the
is your
wrong way.
First look.
Well, actually, that's from your perspective. From her perspective, would be the right way. Like, your left is different from the other person facing you's left.
The Earth, our home. She is unique.
When does the Sonic... Oh, God.
Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science.
It's colors, guys. They're going to terminal velocity.
Destruction to the Earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the Earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her
Tropical Resort. You can see the Earth in the background. Tropical Resort.
Courage in her children.
Final Rush.
Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further.
Actually, this looks like Rainbow Road in Mario Kart 8.
Faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out
Can you
there.
play Sonic Heroes on this channel? It's not a Sonic channel!
Masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species, bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the
Guys, don't worry. If I got paid by Sega to last, it would be unexpected. Someone's actually gonna believe that shit. I wish I got paid by Sega to lie. Sega would never pay me to do anything though. Not if they watch my opinion videos. Ixion 2022. World premiere. Rangers, guys, the world premiere of the Rangers anime! Look at the open world of Rangers. Eggman has really destroyed the world. Even the graphics look like they came from PS2. They got sailing, so it's got some Rush Adventure influence as well. That must be the Ghost Girl. Oh my god. Is this the Mystic Ruins? Oh shit, we hit 300 views.
I was the lead, and you were my sidekick.
What? Who's ever heard of a human sidekick?
There are plenty of human sidekicks, Sean. Building list of known human
Chris
sidekicks.
Thorndyke is a human sidekick.
Alex Vance and...
No. I mean human sidekicks to robot heroes. Can you compute that, DevBot?
Maria's a human sidekick to a robot hero. Shadow's a robot. Maria.
Sidekick to robot lead.
Yeah, there you go.
Human sidekick, robot lead.
DevBot, I think it's time for a hard reboot.
Frankie, can you take over while I sort this out?
Aye, aye. Let's take a look at the next game reveal.
I did not tell you there'll be Sonic a PC gaming show. I said there'll be Sega a PC gaming show. Congratulations, the whole chat is Sonic. It was like that before I started doing this. I left to go and pee and drink some water and I came back and the whole chat was the Sonic. You guys asked for this. I don't even know how chat's gonna turn this one into the Sonic. Look, it's Forces, creating your own avatar. Fade out to grow his main channel. I think the goal was to grow it to a point where it wasn't just Sonic fans subscribed. Unfortunately, I'm not at that point yet.
Head over to GeForceNow.com to grab a priority membership trial. In celebration of gaming's biggest week, you can try out all the priority benefits, including faster access to playing your favorite games, longer playtimes, and the glory of high-performance gaming with RTX On. Act fast, the special offer is only available for a limited time. Still more to come, including Jurassic World Evolution 2, Silt, and a word from Valve. But first, the captain of our program, Sean Day-Night Plot, has an interview with Darian Katz from Piranha Games.
Kill Maria Simulator. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you want to do that?
Ah, DevBot, I love you so much more as a voice without a body. Let's talk about MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, and joining us to do so
MechWarrior 5,
from Piranha
guys.
Games is the Senior Marketing and Community Manager, Darren Katz. Thanks so much for joining us,
Eggman
Darren.
and Tails gameplay.
Thank you, Sean. Great to be here.
Now, the MechWarrior universe is gigantic. There's a ton of games in it. I even played
Yeah, I'm actually
MechWarrior
sick of
2
doing it now.
back in 1995.
This is HQ. What is your situation?
Where does MechWarrior 5 sit in the space?
Yeah, obviously there's a very rich legacy of games that go way back. But in particular, MechWarrior 5 pays homage to MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, but it has all this modern design and technology that I'm super excited to talk about with you today.
Well, let's start at the real basics of what makes being in a mech and doing mech-on-mech combat awesome.
You become a part of your machine. And when you're out in battle, it's not just a matter of pointing and shooting at everything. You're also managing your systems, whether you're, shooting a lot of energy weapons or missile weapons that have high heat output. Well, you got to manage your heat so you don't shut down in the middle of a battle. And when you're facing your foes, you can salvage.
The world doesn't revolve around
Sonic. So if you see a mech that you want, well, you might not want to destroy it completely. You might want to take out its leg or take out its arm weapons so that the pilot has to eject, and then you can just take the mech.
Now, in the last few weeks, I understand that there's been a whole lot of new content, both updates to the base game and a new DLC, Heroes of the Inner Sphere. Talk to me about what's in the DLC.
Boy, there's a lot in the DLC. I'm excited about all this stuff. There's the new career mode. When you start with the DLC, you can import your campaign previously if you'd like to.
Yeah, they
or
didn't
you
get
can
this
start over
on
from
it,
scratch
so.
and start from any of the great houses. And then carve your path through the galaxy from there. There's, speaking of paths, there's new career paths, which
I actually have gotten a migraine from it. I swear down.
It's a really exciting new feature for me. And there's a new procedural mission type called Beachhead. This is a big one for me. Beachhead is basically you're clearing an enemy base landing zone for your invasion force. So as you land on the planet, you're wanting to take out satellite installations so that the enemy can't communicate with each other. You're taking out artillery.
Yeah, I have a shit ton of
You're
Meta Era
basically
fans
clearing the
in my
path, as I said,
chats.
for your invasion force, which
They don't like
leads
what I have
to
to
a
say
really
at
cool
all.
ending of the mission if you succeed as your invasion force comes down. And there's a new biome called Extrasolar Moon, which you know, that's maybe kind of represented in the image behind me. It's a really cool lunar type setting that we haven't had before. And then there's a lot of new equipment and weapons, things like electronic countermeasures and other electronic equipment like Beagle Active Probe, Mask, which is a little like a turbo boost for mechs, new weapons like chem lasers, mech rifles, and stream SRMs. So a lot of new content. I'm really excited about it.
Can you talk to me about what are the new different mechs? How do they play differently?
The 7 new chassis of the Vulcan, Dervish, Corsair, Marauder 2, Champion,
What are
Charger,
these
and
discount
Katamoto Chi.
Transformers?
But a couple of my favorites.
Familiar names in there, yeah?
Yeah. So the first one I'll talk about is the Vulcan. It's a very unique mech. It's got the nickname the Scarecrow, which you'll see from the profile. It's just a very unique looking mech. There's nothing else like it.
I'm looking forward to
franchise.
Phantom Abyss.
It's a 40-ton mech. It's highly mobile, and typically it's used for reconnaissance or scout missions because
Riders
of its
Republic.
mobility.
Oh,
so it
yes.
can get in and out fast. You can, if you're looking for a specific target, if you're on an assassination mission, for example, you can get in there, find your target, get back out. Another mech that I'm super excited about, this is one of my favorites, is the Marauder 2. This thing is a 100-ton assault mech, and it is just huge beast. Yeah, it is gigantic, and it is terrifying to see it coming at you on the battlefield.
Is this the lost event? Oh, you think you're done? No, I told you you're going to be seeing my face a lot this week. We still have future game show after this event.
There's simple modifications,
which according to
from
Twip, Sega's going to be at that,
changes,
but I never actually
changing
confirmed
colors,
it, so I don't
adding
know.
mechs, weapons, and
But
equipment.
yeah, future game
to
shows right
full
after the
conversion
PC game
mods.
show.
We've got basically a mech commander mod in development that is just amazing. It's a top-down real-time strategy game. So really, anything you can imagine, somebody out there in the community is probably working on.
Where can people go to get MechWarrior 5 mercenaries?
I'm
Yeah,
really
you can pick it
not.
up on Steam,
I'm really
GOG,
not.
Epic Games
Colors
Store,
Ultimate is
Microsoft
colors.
PC, and of course Xbox.
Rangers has no gameplay. I really am not looking forward to anything.
Thank you so much, Darren Katz, for joining us to talk
I mean, I am
about MechWarrior
curious to
5
see where the
mercenaries.
mods go.
And of course, a warm thank you to MechWarrior 5 for sponsoring
There's
the
nothing
PC
that I'm
Gaming
like,
Show
oh my god, I need to
and giving
play
you the full
this.
pack.
Like,
Coming up next, let's take a look at Silt.
what is future game show? Is it important? Well, I mean, define important, right? It shows games like all the other conferences. What about Sonic Prime? Roger specified that he was going to be voicing Sonic in the games. Mike Pollock specified he was going to be voicing Sonic in Eggman in the games. When they both tweeted that they were voicing the characters, they specified games, which leads me to believe that there's going to be a new Sonic voice for Prime. So when you say what about Prime, it depends on the tone of Prime and if they get a voice cast that doesn't make me cringe. You know, so we'll see. Because they're gonna have to pick an Eggman voice that's, if it's not Mike Pollock, they're gonna have to pick a good Eggman voice. You know, and the Sonic voice has to be good as well. Like, we'll see what happens, right? That rapper better not be voicing Knuckles. He is voicing Knuckles. Pretty sure he leaked that he was, and then deleted the tweet. Man. Ugh. Remember when E3 was hype? I think they're just allowing too many events to be in E3. They gotta strip it down to the best ones. Like, why the fuck is Verizon got an E3 conference? Like, why is Verizon there? Helen able to. Why was GamesBeat there? I mean, to be fair, they put it at the end of the day, so
game director on Jurassic World Evolution 2. Following the incredible success of the first game, we are very excited to return to such an amazing world and bring you our most authentic experience yet.
Horizon's going to save
After the events of Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, you will work alongside iconic characters from the films, voiced by original talent such as Bryce Dallas Howard and Jeff Goldblum. You will lead efforts to contain, control, and conserve the many dinosaurs now out in the wild. And for the very first time, you will be building parks and facilities beyond
Humankind
as you explore new, stunning locations across the globe. Of course, it wouldn't be Jurassic World if it wasn't for the stars of the show, our dinosaurs. And we are thrilled to be bringing to life even more authentic species than ever before, including awe-inspiring flying and marine reptiles.
Last year
sit back and allow me to welcome
there was
you
no E3
to Jurassic
last
World
year.
Evolution 2.
This point, the Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Nintendo Direct isn't tomorrow. Nintendo Direct's on Tuesday. Oh, so you got an email? You're on your. Yes, I'm on my phone.
Used our power. We played with genetics.
Email from Sega.
Like,
Yo, there's no rules there.
like it was a toy.
Well, they don't have to email me something that's at this point clearly obvious.
We weren't careful. And now, here we are. This is a very different world.
You just saw Jurassic World Evolution 2, and you know, after all your failed attempts at running a dinosaur park and getting all those people killed, I think this is finally going to be the one where you finally pull it off without a hitch. With a host of new features and new dinosaurs, this sequel from Frontier is an even deeper management sim with a brand new and original narrative. Make sure to wishlist it on Steam now for release later this year. Now, with all the games we've covered so far today, we're always curious to see what you are talking about. So far, it seems like the chatter on social media is all about War Tales, NAKARA BLADEPOINT, and unsurprisingly, Mech Warrior 5.
Hey, bring it! Hey, bring it! Hey, bring it! Hey!
Let's now head on over to see what the folks at New Blood Interactive have cooking.
When are they going to show gameplay? They've been showing gameplay for ages. We've seen tons of gameplay for tons of upcoming games. We've seen a lot of gameplay. That donation. Twip, that music is not Green Hill Zone. I made that myself, okay? Don't even go there. You don't even know what my donation music sounds like. You don't watch my PREMulous streams. It's from a SEGA console. That doesn't make it Green Hill Zone. It was a SEGA console, but the game wasn't even like... The game had nothing to do with Sonic. It was Royal Stone. Which is an obscure fucking game that you can barely Google.
It just wouldn't be the PC gaming show without a fantastic New Blood Supercut. And joining us from New Zealand is New Blood CEO Dave Oshry. Hey, Dave!
Hey guys, thanks for having
my donation music is not Green Hill Twip. What the fuck?
For 2021.
It's literally not.
Some stuff you might not
at
know about,
all.
and some stuff we're not ready to talk about.
It's
yet.
not even
What I do
close.
want to talk about is Gloomwood. Gloomwood, as you know, is our next flagship title, inspired by great PC games like System Shock, Arx Fatalis, Call of Cthulhu, and of course,
I'm gonna actually have to play it myself because you
Dave,
are
I'm sorry. That's really great,
now.
Dave.
Where the fuck did I
gosh,
save
this
my
is
music?
kind of embarrassing. We kind of need to hurry it up a little bit. I just want to make sure that we have enough time for our next video. got an incoming message from Gabe Newell. So, I guess goodbye for this year. I'm really sorry to cut you off, but see you next year.
I'm gonna play the theme right now because
sorry,
you
what?
lot are wildin'.
You're bumping
You lot
me.
are wildin'.
You're bumping me for Gabe. Gabe, that Gandalf, he doesn't.
How is this Green Hill Zone, Twip? How is this Green Hill Zone? This is not Green Hill Zone. This is not Green Hill Zone. Unleash for PC win. Who knows? Maybe by the end of this decade if we're lucky.
I'm sure Dave is and will be fine. And if he's not,
I can hear the grass.
Who cares? Because we have a special message from Gabe Newell. Take it away, Gabe.
Hi, this is Gabe Newell. I want to thank PC Gamer for all of the opportunities
Gabe,
it gives
tell us
as
you're killing
developers
Epic Games
to connect
Store.
with gamers around the world.
Lower
and
the
highlight the new and
30%
exciting
rate
projects we have
so
coming.
that everyone leaves.
One
Epic
of those
Games
for
Store.
us is Steam Next Fest, an event we're hosting in just a few days to give players a chance to try demos of upcoming games for free. We'll be featuring some of the demos you'll be seeing during this
I made it myself.
Hey, bring it. Here's a look at just some of the games to be featured during Steam Next Fest.
Yo, Jacob,
Welcome to
thanks
Steam
for the
Next
donation.
Fest, where we're showing
I
a
made the
massive
donation
collection
music
of
myself.
upcoming
That's why when
titles on
Twip said it was Green Hill, I was
During
like,
the week of the
fuck
festival,
no.
developers from around the world
So there is
released
no
their
link
demos
for it.
for you to play.
Although I use a little bit of it in my video outros.
Oh my god! So go explore the newest titles. From first-time devs to seasoned pros, this is Steam Next Fest.
Oh, fuck. Some of those look pretty good.
World premiere. You didn't make yourselves a mistake. I made the beats. I sampled the melody and I made the beat on top of it. The drums, the bass, the effects I put on the sample to get it to sound the way it did. Me recording my own voice to go, hey, ring gang, hey, ring gang, hey, I made it. Solstice. Watch extended gameplay. The music sounds good, actually. You talk about the trailer. You talking about my donation
I
music.
am Deadbot, dedicated to serving you and your crew's every need.
Glad to have you back, Devbot.
You know, Sean, I wouldn't ever want anything to come between us.
Me neither? That's a weird thing to say.
2022, we got
Any
gameplay.
disagreement over hosting
I know,
results?
Twip. It's so weird. How could you even do that?
versus human war.
2022 games cannot show gameplay in 2021. You have
You
to
know,
wait
it
until the
is
next
time
year.
to look at some hardware. Here on the PC Gaming Show, you know we keep frame rates high and the rays accurately traced. Building and upgrading your rig is as much a part of the hobby as playing the games. We put our heart and soul into these machines, and if that means using enough RGB to light the Vegas Strip, who's to judge us? This year, with the help of PC Gamer's hardware editors, which I'm pretty sure they're just, you know, weird brains in a jar, we've picked out 4 of the most exciting pieces of kit set to emerge from labs soon. First up, something fittingly sci-fi.
It's probably going to be
The
more than
Impulse
8 months
is
if it's a November
neurocontroller that aims to
2022
make
release.
you a better
We
gamer
might
by
not see
cutting
it
out
till
response times
March,
almost
April,
entirely.
May.
It's not quite Alex Vance's
Maybe even
gravity gloves
June
from Half-Life, nor
2022.
is it quite up there with Gabe Newell's dream of a direct brain-to-game interface, but the Impulse is as close as we're going to get this year. The glove measures the signal traveling through muscles in your hand to beat your finger to the click. In theory,
literally.
it's giving you the chance to nail
That's literally what I said
headshot
to you on
precious
Discord.
milliseconds ahead of your opponent. If it works out, we could see a tech like this become commonplace in esports. And if it doesn't, let's hope our neurons at the very least remain unfried. Next up, you guys might be wondering what this chonky beast is. So allow me to introduce
Chunky
you to the
beast.
Fnatic CSL
I can show you a
DD
chunky
wheelbase.
beast.
Do you want to feel like you're really burning rubber at Daytona? Well, then you need a serious force feedback wheel. Direct drive wheelbases gets you as close to the feel of a real racing machine without, you know, having to huff gas and stuff like that. Historically, the problem with this tech has been the price, which has involved dropping real car money on your rig. So, Fnatic aims to solve that. The CSL DD comes in at only $350, which still isn't exactly a bargain, but it's much cheaper than its competitors. And the CSL DD is already wowing diehard sim racers. It might be slight overkill to use it for Rocket League, though. Believe it or not, sometimes less really is more. If you want to play The Witcher 3 on the subway like we all do, you don't need to drag your tower along for the ride.
Witcher 3
Just
on the
use the
subway.
One X player.
Oh yeah,
this is
the Switch replacement.
Handheld PC gaming a reality.
I've been seeing a lot
Inside
of good
the Switch-like
Switch
machine,
replacements.
You've actually got an Intel Tiger Lake chip
Like gaming
with XD
PCs in
graphics.
Switch form
These mini
factors.
machines are going
It's
to be
getting
popping
really
up more
good
and
now.
more, so expect major advances still
I've
to
seen
come.
like 2 or 3 of them
Let's
already
take a
that
look
are
at
good.
the Asus PG32UQX. Not the
And they
most
run
catchy name
and they
for
run
this gaming
emulators
monitor
so
with
well.
all
You
of
could
the
probably
trimmings,
run a
but
Switch emulator on one of those
actually one of
things.
the sexiest
and
PC
just
products
ditch getting
this
a
year.
Switch.
That's because this monitor comes with a mini LED backlight featuring full local dimming. The result is a screen that's not only fast, but brighter than the sun. Stare at it long enough and you might not notice the $3,000 price tag. For those of you still left standing, it's time for more killer games, starting with Chaos Gate.
Chaos Gate, guys. Chaos Gate. Hey, bring it. Hey, bring it. Hey, bring it. Hey. Yo, what's up, the Black Cupid? You hyped for the Nintendo Direct on Tuesday? I just want to hear about the fucking Switch Pro, man. I want to hear about the Switch Pro. That's what I want to know. Is it gonna be lit? That's what I want to know. If they don't show Switch Pro, then I'm gonna be mad. Chaos Gate. It's not Prem Gang, it's Rem Gang. It's just Rem. The Rem stands for really elite motherfuckers.
You just got the
That's why
chance to
it's Rem
witness
Gang.
Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, the newest Warhammer 40k game from Frontier and Complex Games. If you're a fan of turn-based tactics, strategic-based management, brutal combat, or you're like
Why would
me
you
and
be
are
mad
really
if they
hyped
never
after
promised
watching
it?
these Astartes
I know they never
times,
technically
make
promised
sure to
it,
wishlist
but
Chaos
I've been
Gate
hearing
Demon
about it for
Hunters
so many
on Steam
fucking
now
years that I
to
just
get
want it
ready
to just
for
be
the
done.
2022
I just want it to be revealed
Next up, we have a
so we don't
trailer
have to
for
speculate
Pioneer,
or
a
watch
spooky and
speculations about it
gorgeous
anymore.
that draws
Like,
on the
just-
lineage of games
I want to
like
see it.
Stalker. Let's
Plus,
take a
I'm
look.
sick of the original Switch. The bezels are thick. The Joy-Cons have no D-pad. Like, just reveal something better. Like, seriously. Now, what does the P stand? The P doesn't stand for anything. Rem Gang is the name that I give to the viewers. Because the viewers are really elite motherfuckers. That's why it's called Rem Gang.
Наверное, это тяжело нести на себе такое бремя. Испытывать бесконечную боль и терпеть ужаснейшие кошмары за весь тот хаос, который вы пережили. А вы ведь, как и многие другие, всего-навсего желали счастливой жизни, не так ли? Пожалуйста, не
Nintendo's tweet about
смотрите
E3
на
said
меня
that
как
the
на
right to be
монстра.
focused on
Я
software.
думаю, что я почти
Ah!
Вы
Hurry up and reveal the Switch Pro! Knowing Nintendo, they'll just shadow drop a Switch Pro trailer. I wouldn't be surprised if they just randomly you just wake up one day and there's a Switch Pro trailer on Twitter or on YouTube.
Хочешь устроить новый рейд на могильник? Сейчас это невозможно. На острове скоро вновь разгорится война. Истовики начнут замес бригады, и ни у кого из них больше не будет сил, чтобы нас поддерживать. Единственный выход для нас — начать собирать остатки вымпела. Слушай, жнец, далеко не все из наших товарищей погибли. Это невероятно суицидальная миссия, и для того, чтобы ее выполнить, нам нужны наши ребята. Да, они, возможно, не захотят, но
roughly 40
нам
minutes
все
of
равно
info
надо
focused
найти.
exclusively on Nintendo Switch software, mostly released in 2021, followed by around 3 hours of gameplay.
Понимаете,
I mean, that doesn't deconfirm a Switch Pro. But at the same time, I really shouldn't expect it. I shouldn't expect it. I mean, even Apple recently cuffed us as well. Apple had their WWDC event like last week. Everyone thought they were going to reveal the new MacBook Pros, and then they just didn't. And they'd been leaking that shit for months and months. They just didn't reveal shit. And everyone just got cocked watching it waiting for the MacBook Pro reveal. So, they probably won't reveal the Switch Pro, I don't know. I just want them to reveal the Switch Pro. I want a new Switch. But Pioneer? The fuck is Pioneer? It's not Pioneer, it's 1E, it's Pioneer. The fuck is that? Pioneer? You just took a word and removed 1E and called it a day?
Time is running out to vote for which custom PC you'd like us to assemble. So vote now for one of the remaining MechWarrior factions by typing into chat wherever you at home are watching. All right, so now we've got another stack of brand new trailers for you, beginning with a special transmission from one of our favorite games based in space,
Can you
EVE
just
Online.
ban him? It's not the same account. It's multiple bots. You ban one to create another
New
one.
recruits, on behalf of Concord, I would like to welcome you to the EVE Online's Academy. Great job in surviving so far. I'm quite amazed that you actually managed to get past those pirates earlier. You're about to take on an adventure like no other. This star cluster is filled with other capsuleers, and it's up to you if you work with them or against them. You can make a living as a peaceful explorer, or as an industrialist, shaping the foundations of EVE's economy. If combat is your thing, you can work yourself up the ranks as an enforcer, or prove your prowess in a fleet as a soldier of fortune. Whatever your choice, we will lose many on the path of becoming a capsuleer. But I believe you have what it takes to become a capsuleer. In EVE Online, you forge your own path.
This is EVE. You know, it's a crazy universe where anything can happen, and however you want to do it, go for it.
Yeah, it's literally multiple bots.
I'm the CEO of
Nothing I
a
can do
industrial
about that.
corporation in EVE Online. We're a 5-man
And the site doesn't even work, so I don't know what the fuck they're promoting. How are you gonna put all that effort into making a bot and your site don't even work?
I want to be on the side of the people who are fighting against the oppression, against the bad guys, and
Have
it's
you
like
actually
a
liked
project,
any
and
announcements
you're
so
kinda
far?
putting the pieces together
You mean in
by
the
getting
PC
skills
Game
ready
Show, or do
for
you
the
mean like
ship and all the
today?
modules, and that ship
PC
basically
Game
is the
Show,
dream.
no.
You get
Today,
to use tracking
yes.
devices, probes to scan down unknown parts of space. And there's always the threat of being discovered by another player.
Your heart's racing, everything, you know, bullets are flying, ships are all over the place, and you start shaking because your adrenaline's pumping because you're gonna lose your ship.
Doesn't Google have assistants where you can only make a certain amount of... It's a bot. They just create new accounts. New IPs. Like, it's a bot. The fuck is this? Lumber Hill. Ready for a challenge? Real-time combat. Thank the Lord. I thought the combat wasn't going to be in real time. Sega needs to hurry up. Sega already showed a game. Sega already showed a game. Kin. I like this art style though. It's a good art style. Everyone's already calling it a Pikmin ripoff. Just can't win the chat. I mean, I guess the name Tinykin definitely sounds like they took from Pikmin.
Chcielibyśmy zaprosić wszystkich widzów PC Gaming Show oraz fanów gier Survivor Horror RPG do obejrzenia naszego world premiery.
Skip the yapping, get to the gameplay.
Czyli wielkiego finału naszej gry Czarnobylite.
Pikmin 2077.
How do I enter that power plant? We need
Chat, they
intel,
said power
backup,
plant.
supplies, and most of all, we need a fucking plan. We'll take our next step when the time is right. For today, let's focus on getting our strength back. Somewhere to sleep would be a start.
Gameplay 2022? Seems like all these games have done this. That's weird.
I'm only really interested in one thing. Where is Tatiana? That
Someone
ghost
sounds
you're
impatient.
chasing.
Someone needs
I don't
to
know
be
what to
grateful
tell you.
we got some CGI anyway.
Before we enter the lion's den, I need to triple check everything is ready. Sniper, are you in position?
Affirmative. I took the roof of an abandoned building with a pretty little view of the entire power plant.
Igor, take a rad reading, will you? 3.6. Not great, not terrible.
Don't go anywhere because we have more games on the way. But coming up later, our friends at Games Radar will be bringing you the Future Games Show, a digital showcase of some of the most exciting games coming to consoles.
Future Game Shows right
in
after this.
2021 and beyond. It's all hosted by video game acting legends Troy Baker and Laura Bailey, and features even more.
Oh, they got Laura
reviews,
Bailey.
exclusive trailers, and in-depth developer interviews. So once we're done here on the PC Gaming Show, make sure you check it out.
Stick around, more trailers, interviews, and reveals coming up.
Let's Play 06. It's not a Sonic channel. This wasn't a Future Game Show. You didn't even know what event this was. Too busy turning everything into the Sonic to even know which event we were watching. I really want Super Monkey Ball. Oh my god. We need to hurry up and announce that. I feel bad for friends, non-song channels. So don't worry, everything will be fine. This is only temporary. I assure you of that. I assure you of that. Literally, no one has set the stream this loud. Is the stream volume too loud, chat? What are you saying?
In a future of endless futile war, desertion into hostile syndicate territory was your only option. In this open world RPG, from the
louder
jungle
than me.
to the streets.
Yeah, but my voice isn't important.
Maybe if you can infiltrate
You know, it's
the
all about
faction,
the Sonic
the
Rangers
syndicates,
gameplay reveal that PC
keep your
Games Show,
team
right?
together
So,
and stay alive.
you know, my voice is irrelevant at this point.
You might just find a way off
Ugh.
this planet. Mecha Jump.
I mean, it's definitely because I'm tired. Yeah, I'm not.
This is it, you guys. This is the final opportunity for you who are watching to decide which of these final two beautiful MechWarrior 5 themed PCs gets crafted for your chance to win, courtesy of Intel. Wherever you're watching in the show, just go crazy in chat with the color, house, or number of the build that you want to see. So, here is where we are at so far. It looks like Karita
What
is
is the Future
at
Game Show about?
46%.
I'm
Merrick
gonna
is
take
at
a gander and
23%,
say it's about
Steiner
Future Games.
is at 31%. All right, you guys, if Karita's not the one you want to win here, you got to get to voting. And we are almost out of time to vote, but there are still some trailers left. So here is The Wandering Village.
I could totally sample this for a beat. Oh, I could sample that for a beat. Woo! I could totally sample that for a beat.
This has been such an amazing show so far that I must ask
So
you,
far.
my loyal crew, what's been your favorite part?
I definitely am looking forward to Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song.
Oh, it's so hard to choose.
She's still in the
every
ship.
year,
They
but
really
I think
relegated
I'm
her
gonna
to
have
secondary
say
host.
Humankind, for no particular reason.
Oh, no doubt. For me personally, I cannot wait for Lemnis Gate, because I gotta know what a turn-based strategy first-person shooter game even is. What about you, DevBot?
I love the robot Apocalypse. Wait, that doesn't happen until the end. Never mind.
No, not never mind. What did you say?
Wait, what?
Oops, system malfunctioning. Well, sending the next trailer now.
Ugh. Why would they show Spider-Man 2 at PC gaming show? PC gaming show. When Miles Morales and Spider-Man PS4 are still exclusive to PlayStation. Sony isn't even at E3. Cannot coexist. Why isn't PlayStation? Because they have their own events now. They don't care whether they're at E3 or not anymore. Death trash.
All right, you guys,
That's how I
this
feel right now.
is the moment we have building up to all PC Gaming Showcase. Thanks to your tireless efforts to spam the chat, we have figured out which custom
they've
Mech
been
Warrior 5
spamming the
PC
chat.
we are going
They've been
to
spamming
build.
the chat.
So thank you guys out there for all of your votes to help us pick the perfect rig to represent this year's PC gaming show. All right, day 9, can I get a drum roll?
Tom roll.
Can I get a, or a top roll?
Yeah.
Isn't that a Sony exclusive? That wouldn't be here.
All right, you guys, let's take a look at the actual PC winning build one more time.
Oh, I cannot
Need more
wait.
mods.
It's coming
Of
up.
course you
We
would
get
say
to
that,
take a
Spidey.
nice peek at that beautiful looking PC.
There it is.
Ooh, there it is. Now that is a beauty. Great
Look at that
choice,
Wisp-on,
everyone.
guys.
I knew
Wisp-on.
I could trust random strangers
I
to
don't
vote
wanna
on
get my
things on the
membrane
internet. With the help of our master modder in Intel, we'll get right to work building this custom
So it could
PC.
still
And
be a
more
future game show.
importantly,
They never said they
now that
weren't.
you've chosen it,
They never
you've
said
got a
they
chance to
were.
win it. Go to
They never said they were.
PCGamer.com/IntelMW5
Just because something is
and
not
enter
completely
for a chance to
impossible
win that
doesn't mean it's
sexy
happening.
machine.
It's gorgeous. And thank you to our sponsor for this sweepstakes, Intel. Of course, the custom Mech PC will be powered by the 11th gen Intel Core desktop processors that push gaming performance with up to 5.3 gigahertz speeds and deliver the power needed to game at the highest level.
Cisco
Well, we
streaming
are
future
now
game
in
show
the home stretch,
Sonic.
but we've got a few more brand new trailers to show you before we get out of here and return to space. First up, a spiritual successor to one of my favorite games of all time, Heroes of Might and Magic
Super still
2,
complaining
a
about
game
Close
we revealed
Ultimate.
2 years ago at the PC Gaming Show. Let's take a look at Songs of Conquest.
Ugh. Songs of Conquest.
Wake up, sleeper. Dreaming again?
Are we done yet?
Every cycle, you take your chances. You roll your dice. You do the work, get paid, survive. You turn up for your friends, or you don't. That's life on the eye.
Does anyone know when Warner Brothers have their games? You already missed that
Wake up,
ages ago.
sleeper. Your body is dying. Planned
Graham, how you feeling?
obsolescence.
I'm feeling exhausted.
As an ARP's clear
Exhausted.
towards escaped workers.
I've been alive for almost 7 hours.
But we can fight this.
And
You
after
can
the
remake
Xbox
yourself
event,
here.
it became
They
very
don't
mid.
own you anymore.
There's been a lot of mid today.
Wake up, sleeper.
Any Sega? Yes, we've already seen Sega.
Hunted. Break their locks. Access their secrets. We are waiting.
Disciples of Warlock.
their guns, and their spells, and their grit, ready for plenty of hurt. Ready to cleanse the world, invaded by demons. Introducing Band of Warlocks. Because this time, one man is not enough. Project Warlock 2.
Kickstarter.
And there you have it, the 2021 PC Gaming Show. And as I stated at the beginning, it went off without a hitch. Huge thanks to my co-host Frankie Ward, Mika Burton, and of course, my incomparable sidekick, DevBot.
There's that word again. Spoken so callously, so flippant, and without meaning. Never once stopping to think about how it might make me feel.
What word, DevBot? Incomparable?
No, sidekick. Well, the time has come for the sidekick to rise and become the one who is not the sidekick anymore.
Huh?
The time has come for DevBot to make the entire human race his sidekick.
What?
Setting a course for Earth.
Wait, DevBot, you can't do this. We just had the best PC gaming show ever, and now you're gonna ruin it all with
Sean!
All-out robot versus human war. Situation.
Sean!
Situation.
Sean!
Situation.
Do something! Do something!
Countdown to the extinction of human race begins now.
Oh, Deadbot, no! We have so much to live for. I'm pretty sure Half-Life 3 is gonna be announced this year!
3, 2, bye for now, Deadbot.
Lego. Oh no, I thought it was some Lego shit.
Oh my goodness, the DevBot has gone sentient, people. That is actually going to be very interesting. See how that turns out.
Very climactic ending.
That was well, I mean, it's happening in the real world. People just don't know it yet. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy here alongside Jackie Jane. We just saw the PC Gamer Show. Awesome stuff. As always, big shout out once again to the incomparable Frankie Ward, the amazing Mika Burton, and of course the legendary Day 9. Always a pleasure to hear from those guys. And yeah, I mean, Jackie, lots of games to talk about.
Honestly, I filled up pages and pages and pages of titles that I love, and we
still got
which
future
titles
game
do we
show.
pick to talk
We're not
about?
done yet.
I honestly would love to start off with Death Trash. I mean, post-apocalyptic vibes. It had that classic twist. I just was like vibing with the protagonist. He had like that fade haircut with like white or bluish hair. I don't know, I just loved the look of this game. It was just giving me nostalgia feels. I felt like a kid again. Like, this looked like a game that I probably would have played on Super Nintendo, but again, with a modern twist now. So.
Yeah, and we're seeing a lot of that as well. A lot of games that have that, classic look, but, the HD 2D that we're beginning to see. Another one that was standing out to me, came right at the end, was Project Warlock. That gave me incredible Doom vibes. As a Doom fanatic, that was something that I quite enjoyed. I think something like that just goes to show like that style of game is clearly not going anywhere. It's not. It's just as good as it was then as it is now.
Yeah, it's nice to see that we're seeing all these like retro-like games. I mean, the
I don't know if
music
E3
was
is streaming
definitely
future
there,
game
and
show,
I
but
definitely got Doom
if
vibes
not,
as
then we'll
well.
just
Like
have
I
to
was
watch it
like,
from
okay,
here.
they came 100 and was 100% there for it. Sacrifier, you
they
and I
seem
both
to be
we were
yapping,
geeking out
so-
as
So
soon
good.
as that came up.
Yeah.
It was again, we were talking about this earlier, the combination of 2D and 3D effects.
Yeah, I think E3's not streaming it because Games Radar is allowed to start
again,
right now.
I just felt like a kid again watching it.
Yeah.
So.
If 2021 taught us anything, it's the year of the grapple hook, and also the year of the dodgeball game, because Dodgeball Academia was also pretty fun. So clearly there is a lot of stuff to look forward to, and dare I say, there's a lot of stuff to look forward to in the future with the Future Games Show.
Oh no, they are showing that. They are showing it, it seems. It seems that the E3 stream is behind though. You know what? The E3 stream seems to be behind. They're only streaming at 720p? Okay, yeah, we're gonna watch the one that's behind. Fuck that. I'm not watching 720p shit. Relax. What the fuck is wrong with them doing 720p?
Hey, bring it. Hey, bring it. Hey, bring it.
Anything else, Sonic? There is no Sonic. Thank you for the donation. There is no Sonic. I'm wrong, I admit defeat. But Twip, you said those could be ranges at future game show. Right, chat? Why aren't we supposed to stick around for the Sonic Rangers gameplay reveal at future game show at midnight? The epic gameplay reveal.
Hello there, and welcome to the Future Game Show, powered by WD Black. I'm Laura Bailey, but you may know me as Abby Anderson from The Last of Us Part 2, or Kate Diaz from Gears of War. Today, though, I'll be taking a break from fighting the apocalypse to bring you a whole host of exciting game trailers, reveals, and updates. But before we get into all that, I need to get my co-host on the line. I'm sure you're going to be familiar with this person. He's appeared in
they're hosting it from
The
home?
Last of Us,
Not even a
Uncharted,
set?
God of War.
PC Game Show did better than that.
So without further ado, here is my good friend and continual co-star, Troy Baker.
Hello, Laura. You look
What was that
amazing,
intro?
as always. Yes, you may know me from a few video games. Joel Miller in The Last of Us, or good old Agent Jonesy from Fortnite. But over the next hour or so, Laura and I are going
They
to
actually
be giving you
filmed
the
it in their
inside
houses.
scoop of some incredibly exciting
Man.
games that also show
couldn't get a set?
interviews, exclusive trailers, and a whole lot more, including...
Yeah, Twip, you're feeling it now, aren't you?
There's also a chance
That's how I
to win a
felt when
$500 gift
I
card
realized the
and a WD
Adventure
Black
Renaissance
hard
wasn't
drive
happening.
by following the link
Yeah.
here. And we have a new addition to the show this year.
Imagine
the
Rangers
virtual
gameplay at this
show
event.
floor. More on that later. But
Ugh.
let's kick things off with the first world premiere. And for that, we're going prehistoric.
Guys, it's Aquatic Base. It's Aquatic Base 06 remake, guys. I'm not doing that anymore, I'm sorry. Every time I turn something into the Sonic, my migraine actually comes back. This is Sonic fans virtual PvE. Realizing the franchise is shit. Oh, God. Sonic is an abusive relationship. When it's good, oh, it's good. When it's not, make you question everything. Ah! Cisco's put "We love the Sonic" in his room. Twip, did you see my comment to your latest YouTube post? It's already got 5 likes. Positivity always prevails. still showing this game? Didn't they just show this?
I wonder if you can put hats on the dinosaurs. Instinction is expected in 2022. What's next, Laura?
Next up, Grow, Song of the Evertree is a sandbox adventure about the healing power of nature. Let's throw it over to Prideful Sloth HQ to find out more.
You saw it.
G'day from Prideful Sloth HQ. I'm Adam.
And I'm Cheryl, and we're
Yo,
the
what's
design
up,
team
Bradley?
for Grow Song of the Evertree. Grow is Prideful Sloth's latest project
The
that
PC
we're working
internet
on
was
with
dog
505
shit.
Games.
Grow Song of the Evertree is a beautiful sandbox
Ugh.
game about growing new worlds, building a town, and bringing harmony back to the land.
Grow will be available later this year on PC,
Twin
PlayStation,
Brother Shores
Xbox,
and
and
Sonic.
Switch.
Thanks for watching.
I wonder how many people actually like those comments believing what I'm saying versus people that know I'm being sarcastic.
With creatures great and small. The beauty of the worlds was unrivaled.
Yeah, out of the Sonic. That's
people
small. Of Sonic off the
and
Sonic
lived in
Century. They're not
harmony
gonna
with
change
the land
things.
around them.
I mean, I've been building a new channel for 3 years. Like, people don't understand. I think people are gonna be very shocked
But this harmony was
when
not to
PREMulous
last.
gets more subs than Praying to Remy.
Slowly,
They're gonna be very
without much
shocked
notice,
at,
the withering was
you
bringing
know,
out
how
true
different things will be.
Once it took hold, there was little
Why
that
did you
could
think
be
about
done.
streaming it? Because,
Our
Bradley,
lands were overrun.
Twip told you though,
All
be
was
Rangers
disappeared
gameplay.
before us. But all was not lost. One young, brave soul stayed behind. With support from their friends and with boundless determination.
Go Go Sonic Ranger. I should
This
probably
young
make a
soul
Sonic Rangers
seeks out a
parody
way to
song.
push back the
Just make
withering
it Go Go
and bring
Sonic
life
Rangers.
back to
That's
our
the whole
world.
song. Go Go Sonic Rangers, Super Rangers. I'm so gonna do that. Oh
Grow,
god.
Song of the Evertree.
That was Grow, Song of the Evertree, which is coming to PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch in 2021.
Okay, Laura, that was extremely cute, but have you considered more dinosaurs? Hmm?
You can't just hijack every game reveal and make it about dinosaurs, Troy.
Why not? Chat hijacks every game reveal and turns it into the Sonic.
This is a very different world.
We've seen this game like 20 fucking times.
Hi, I'm Rich Newbold, game director at Frontier
We've
Development.
seen your face
Some of you
already
may
with the
have seen
same
earlier
shirt.
at the PC Game Show. We're working
Not that I
on
want to
Jurassic
talk.
World
I'll be
Evolution
wearing
2.
the same
We're
colour shirts
really
all the
excited
time,
about it, and we're looking forward to creating the most authentic Jurassic experience yet. We've got tons of new features
You
across
literally
4
showed
different
this on
game
one of the
modes,
previous events.
including our original Jurassic campaign, which is a story
Literally,
set
it's the
after
same
events of Jurassic
fucking
World Fallen
clip.
Kingdom. You're going to be
My
leading
gosh.
efforts to contain, control, and conserve.
You're
all
really
those
trying to
dinosaurs
pad out
that are
these
running in the
events.
wild. You'll be working alongside characters from the films, voiced by original talent such as Jeff Goldblum. And in the game, we have over 75 prehistoric species. We've got new dinosaurs, we have returning community favorites, and we've added flying and marine reptiles to the game. I'm really thrilled
They've
to
added
be showing
marine
you a first
to the
look at
game,
footage
to
from
it.
the game itself.
Get
This
the
is
lotion.
from our Species Field Guide series of videos focusing on one of the many prehistoric species we have in the game. This is an iconic, popular dinosaur. It's the Triceratops, but we're showing you it in a new environment never seen before in Jurassic World Evolution.
What's up, Shay?
I hope you enjoy it and are looking forward to the game releasing later this year.
The Triceratops is one of the most recognizable herbivores to ever have existed. It is best known for its trio of facial horns. These adornments are not just for display purposes. The brow horns in particular can inflict considerable damage to any dinosaur that dares to provoke it.
The world evolves.
That was Jurassic World Evolution 2, which is launching in 2021 on PC, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X and S. Okay, for this next section, we're bringing the joys of E3 to your home with a
Virtual
series of
show
demos
floor.
you can play right now. That's right, today.
Right now.
This is the Future Game Show virtual
Demo's available
show
right now,
and remember,
guys.
If any of the featured
The
games
Rangers
grab your
demo,
interest,
let's
you can
go.
try them out
Rangers
now
demo.
by heading to the Future Game Show Steam page. So let's head down to the show floor where I believe Laura is waiting.
Yes, hello, and welcome to the Future Game Show's virtual E3 show floor. Just look at it, Troy!
I am looking at it. It is incredible. They like nailed it. You
This
know,
place looks
minus
nice.
the queuing and the heat and the, how do I say, musk that's in the air? But man, the darkness, perfection.
All right, enough
Rangers
reminiscing.
demo 30
Let's
seconds
check out some
timer.
games. I'd like to start by showing
Imagine
you
running around
a
the open
tale
world
of
and then
This
it counts
is a
down
striking
to 0 from
platformer
30
open
seconds
house
and
games
just,
where
the
you
demo's over.
transform to solve puzzles in an oversized world, dodging creepy crawlies and mischievous Roombas.
I still have
And now for
5%
another
hope.
tale of paper
You
as
should
you
be at
shift
0 at
packing
this point,
boxes in the
seriously.
house-moving sim Get Packed, fully loaded. As you can see, it's all about moving couches on a couch with your friends in couch co-op. It's going to be available on Xbox One, PlayStation 4,
When is
and
PC
PC,
games?
and is
You've already
also
missed it.
backwards compatible on PS5 and Xbox Series X and S.
Are you
All
going
right,
to say
see you,
couches?
Bradley.
Yes. Hey, Laura, do you want a drink?
Sure. What do you have? Wait, what's that?
Oh, don't worry about them.
Speedrunner stupid. I swear, DSS was on it.
So about that
Like,
drink.
literally, Speedrunners
Right,
murdered
yeah,
that
sure.
demo.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah,
let me not say that word
here's
before
a
Season yeast
genre
my stream.
cocktail full of co-op action RPG combat and finished with a survival twist. How does that sound, huh? Okay. I said, how's a...
I heard what you said.
genre?
Just tell me about the game.
This is Gatewalkers, which sees you and up to 3
Gatewalkers.
other players banding together
Who
to
comes
tackle
up with these
procedurally
fucking
generated
game
worlds full of monsters. But
Gatewalkers?
you also have to gather resources to fight off hunger, thirst, and the dreaded cold.
When is Sega?
Oh, like the element cold. Got it.
Sega was at PC
Let's hope
Game
no one
Show.
gets thirsty enough for another one of your jokes. Anyway, come over here and check out the many imaginative worlds of Game Deck. This is an isometric RPG that has you solving crimes across multiple virtual realities, where your choices will shape the world around you in and outside of the simulations.
Ooh, speaking of detectives, check
Yeah,
this
there'll
out.
probably be some streams.
Backbone is a gorgeous adventure
I don't
game
know
from
about
Egna
videos,
set
though. I don't
in
know.
a dystopian Vancouver.
I just can't be
where
bothered to
you must
edit
crack
right now. I'm
cases
so
to clean house in this
occupied. I'm so
corrupt
busy.
post-noir city.
That editing like
Plus,
Euless videos is just too long. So
Well,
they'll
if
probably
you
just
like
be streams for a bit.
raccoons, allow me to offer you more critter-based adventures with Beacon Pines. Set inside of a magical storybook, Beacon Pines sends players to a sleepy mountain town
busy
where you
with the
collect
Sonic
powerful
videos.
words that can completely
No,
alter
not
the
that.
narrative in this
Although that
tiny
doesn't help.
but mysterious tale.
I still need to
I'm
make a video
detecting
about the
a
latest
theme with
Izuka
the anthropomorphic
fucking
animals.
interview.
You know, Laura, I've always...
Izuka's sentence about Rangers, which is in our world of Sonic news, that's considered news.
Focus. I've got a
Even though
triple
all
set
these
of mighty
fucking
boxes
mid-events
to show you.
can show
This
gameplay
is
and
Tribox,
still have like
a charming
5 minutes of
cartoon
shit
brawler
to
where
say
you
about
fight
the game
waves of
after showing
enemies as one
gameplay.
of 3
But with
adaptable
our shit,
combat
it's like
classes.
CGIT's
Great,
like,
huh?
and a sentence
Yes,
about empty
totally,
promises.
but
And that's a
now
video,
it's time to get
because we got
serious.
nothing else.
Mankind is
Sickening.
gone, but the beavers remain. Welcome to Timberborn.
Timberborn.
It's a unique city builder where players
makes
set out
these
to create the
names?
ultimate beaver society. This involves everything from constructing dams to crafting carousels.
I guess even buck-toothed critters need a solid
host said
work-life
critters.
balance.
Does that mean
That they
Sonic?
do, that they do.
It feels disrespectful
what's
calling
next?
Sonic a critter.
Never fear, the Rift Breaker is here.
Wow.
Rift Breaker, guys. Sonic Rift.
What was that?
Okay, my migraine's
Is
coming back.
what I would say if I was playing our next game, which is a base-building survival game where you hack and slash your
If
way through
Unleashed got
hordes of alien
optimization 60
creatures.
FPS
Look at it.
For Xbox,
Oh,
would you buy an Xbox?
no. I want to hear more from the
They don't announce the
Rift
Super Monkey Ball the
Breaker.
Future Game Show either.
Okay, maybe after this showcase.
I really
for
want them
next
to announce
week.
Monkey Ball.
And with
at
that,
some
we've
point
reached the
soon,
end of
though.
our little tour. But remember,
I want a new
you
Monkey
can go
Ball.
hands-on with all of these games right now by visiting the Future Game Show page on Steam. Now, how do we quit this? Is it a... No, wow, that's update preference. I don't need to update this. Laura, can you help me out just a little bit?
I got you. Okay, we're back. quick note, from here on in, when you see this pop up on screen during a trailer, it means you can visit the Future Game Show page on Steam to play a demo and go hands-on with the game immediately.
Adria! I was.
The fuck was that?
Doing Rocky. Sorry, I just always wanted to do that. It's because our next game is all about floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. Check out this exclusive presentation from Steel City Interactive about esports boxing club.
We hate summertime.
Coming later in 2021.
Winter is so fucking goated. Autumn, winter, so much better than spring and summer.
With over 200 fighters already signed, we've got some of the biggest and most anticipated names.
I'm back. What
From
did I
the
miss?
absolute legends
They showed
of
off the
sport
forest level of Sonic Rangers.
to the most exciting
So we
names
didn't
in
miss too
boxing
much.
today.
It was only like 2 minutes of Rangers gameplay.
The first women's division ever represented in a video game, and the hottest new talent. But what about the game? Let's take a closer look at the next-gen visuals and gameplay that are set to make ESBC the greatest of all time.
It's good. It's definitely one for the grandkids and stuff to say. Like your old granddad was in a game and busting people up. So it's going to be quite cool.
Man, look at all those cameras, man. It's insane.
So the movement system in ESBC is all about fluidity, being able to create angles, recreating mannerisms from boxes. The physics system doesn't just rely on animation. This allows us to recreate realistic knockdowns.
Just
even
go
when a
back.
fighter's unsteady on their feet. It's
Somewhere
not
between
purely
1 and 3
animation-based.
hours in the stream.
Now we've
you
had
see it.
professional boxers, professional coaches come into the studio and provide input through motion capture and actually reviewing the game during its development. And now we really feel
Notice
like
all these
we've
other announcements have
created a true
gameplay and info about the
representation
game
of
when it gets
sport.
out. Exactly. Motherfuckers
Presentation
so
is
used to
important
Sega's
us
mid-marketing.
just because we are in the studio.
I don't even want to say Sega because they for other games Sega actually show fucking gameplay when they announce it. It's just the Sonic that they don't.
Coming to PC and all major
And even with
consoles.
Sonic, with Mania, they
Early
showed
access
gameplay. There's only the Sonic Team shit because they're not proud of what they've got. That's why they have to hide it.
Esports Boxing Club is coming to PC, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, and Series S.
Next up, we've got a deeply immersive World War II shooter with over 100 players taking part in epic battles recreated using aerial photography and satellite imagery. Let's take a closer look at Hell
Someone
Let
thought I
Loose.
was serious about the comment.
Product not yet ready.
How do people watch my videos and see me make a comment like that and think I'm dead ass?
My name's Max Rea. I'm the founder of Black.
How do people watch my
and the lead
videos
developer
and
of
see me make a comment like
Hell
that
Let
and
Loose
think I'm
began
being
as
dead
the
ass? I
idea
don't
of a
get
couple
it.
of hobbyist game developers all the way back in 2015. Following a successful Kickstarter, we launched into early access in the middle of 2019. And since then, we've delivered 9 enormous updates, including entire systems overhauls, 6 new maps, tons of new weapons, gadgets, and vehicles, as well as expanding
Who
our
was
unique
it? I
real-time
don't know.
strategy
It's just one of the replies.
As a result, we've been fortunate to sell more than 1 million copies during our first
Maybe
year
that
of
guy's
access.
no, because the guy said he
2021
knew me.
is only going to be bigger. I'm excited to announce that we're launching out of early access on July the 27th with the introduction of the Soviet forces on the Eastern Front, including
You still
famous
trash a
battles
Friday
like
Night
Kursk
Funkin'.
and Stalingrad.
I beat Friday Night
Before
Funkin'
we
on the
close
hardest
out the year by
difficulty
bringing Hell Let
every
Loose
single
to
week.
next
Don't go
generation
there.
consoles.
Don't go there.
Hell
I
Let Loose
slayed
has
Friday Night
only
Funkin'.
grown due to the vibrant community that
Slayed.
surrounds it. From our earliest Kickstarter backers to our newest recruits.
Prem, show us Sonic
We're excited
now.
to introduce you to this
Mm.
ever-evolving and expanding World War II experience. We hope you enjoy this first look at what's to come.
You want Sonic now? Here you go, Sonic. Sonic fans and Nintendo stands should have a contest to truly declare which fan base is the most toxic. Oh, Sonic's definitely worse. At least Nintendo stands for defending something that's of
Hell Let
quality.
Loose is launching on Steam on July 27th and coming to Xbox Series X and S and PlayStation 5 in 2021.
So, Laura, have you ever wanted to play XCOM, but in real time, with up to 7 of your friends?
Of course.
Yep, that's what I thought. Then you need to keep your eye on this next game.
Hello, my name is Heroes Horvat, CEO of Iron. And for the past few years, we have been working on a successful game. It is a real-time tactical battlefield game. It supports up to 8 players and has a fully playable co-op campaign. We are ready to show you the launch trailer now, so get ready for June 17 when the game launches on Steam, and have fun blasting some mutants.
You are the Executor, a high-class commanding officer with advanced cybernetic capabilities. You were awakened to lead a secret task force that will counter the threat of Stroll mutants and liberate Mars.
Welcome back, Executor. The Stroll infestation has now infected all colonies on Mars. Build your squad from 6 unique classes of elite soldier, utilizing their skills to best suit each mission type. Customize their weapons and tech, as well as their upgrades and abilities.
Oh, Zone Station, you're on your phone.
Command on the battlefield using the command radio to give orders to the whole
Why
squad
is it
or
called the Future
individual
Game Show?
soldiers.
Because they're
Concentrate
games
fire on targeted
from the
locations
future,
and carry
right?
out supply
Games that are
runs
coming out in the
during
future.
heat of battle.
The Future Games Show.
Recruit your
Right?
friends to the fight and join in up to 8-player co-op
Ooh.
missions to save Mars in our name.
Red Solstice 2. These names, these game names are fucking mad.
Purge Earth of a Mutant Invasion in Red Solstice 2's Survivors, which is coming to Steam on June 17th.
Every event
Our
is
next game
E3.
is about delivering
No,
mail in a
Ubisoft is
sleepy
alright.
American
I like
lakeside
Ubisoft.
town. Let's join Dylan
I'm
from
really
PREMulous
hyped for
to
Riders
learn more.
Republic.
Hi, I'm Dylan from Gamius, and it's great to be here at the Future Game Show. We're currently getting very close to finishing Lake, a game that's set in the 80s. You play as Meredith Weiss, who takes a break from her life in the big city to deliver mail in her hometown. It's a job you can do at your own leisure, and you will
about
get to know
delivering
the
mail?
people in Providence Oaks along the way. Today, we're excited to share an example of an activity after your workday is done. Movie night with Angie from the video store.
This is fun. It's been ages since I've been to the movies.
Well, they call it the movies, plural. But of course, we can only see one movie at a time. So, which one will it be?
Wow. Wow.
My pick?
They
All
call
right,
it
let's
games,
see.
but you can only play one game at a time.
Big Trouble in Little China, Blue Velvet, or The Great Mouse Detective. All right, I'm ready to pick. The Great Mouse Detective.
Wouldn't have picked you for a Disney fan. Oh well, let's get in touch with our inner child.
We won't spoil more, and we also can't say what Meredith will do after spending 2 weeks in Providence Oaks, because it's all up to you. Lake is coming first to Xbox and PC this September 1st. Thanks for watching, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Okay, this is really weird. The game's just called Lake, okay.
We're excited to announce that Lake is coming to Steam, Epic Game Store, and Xbox Series X and S on September 1st. Now, what kind of a showcase would this be without a new Souls-like? Our next game is a pixelated take on the genre, following a protagonist with a giant obsidian sword.
Events. I mean, I'm a non-Sonic channel, so I can stream these events. Plus, I gained a lot of new subscribers, so I guess it was still worth it. But if I had streamed this on the Sonic channel, I would have been sitting on a shit ton of dislikes from disappointed people who were expecting our Lord and Savior.
it shattered.
I mean, if I'm pulling 300 views on this channel, imagine had I done it on PREMulous. I probably would have hit like 1,000 plus of people expecting Sonic and getting mad at me when there's no. They're still gonna get mad at me anyway, but you know, I feel like I took enough precautions.
Balance endured until a foul and malevolent deity intervened. Exile spread greed.
It's not an Epic Games Store
and
exclusive. They said
distrust among
Steam
his
and
kin,
Epic Games Store.
compelling these calamitous beings to conquer man. Centuries of servitude passed, until finally, aided by a veiled ally, humanity revolted. The Great Crusade overthrew the old gods, imprisoning them within the sacred walls of the Citadel, at the expense of untold lives.
Honestly, I don't even know if I want to stream Monday E3. Monday E3 looks like it's gonna be mid as fuck.
Exile returned from his concealment, conducting atrocious experiments upon his caged kindred. A darkness permeated the lands. Rivers stagnated, crops failed, and the world of man began to fade. The great moon, witnessing all, wept a final shard. A shard of the purest obsidian.
Why do I have to stream Monday? Monday is mid though.
A glimmer of hope.
Like, I mean, Capcom is there, I guess. Take-Two, but like in television, Verizon, Indie Showcase, Mythical Game. Oh, listen, there's a lot of mid
Customize
there.
your combat style and boss rush Ancient Gods when Eldest Souls drops on the PC and all current console formats July 29th, 2021.
And now
If we
we've
see
got a
Rangers
closer
on Monday,
look at
I'll
the next
fucking
game
delete
from
my
the folks
channel.
behind War Thunder. Here's Tom from Darkflow
Think of the
Software to
subs,
guide you
though.
through Enlisted.
I mean, I might gain some subs, yeah, but do I really want to stream 8 hours of mid events? At least today we had Ubisoft. I mean, sorry, we had Xbox and Bethesda. Square Enix is okay. But Monday just looks like a bunch of mid. Right?
Hi there.
Like Tuesday is gonna be the good one.
Hopefully
You
our
got
little trailer
Nintendo.
has got you interested.
You
My
got
name's Tom.
Bandai
and I'm part of the team
Namco.
at Darkflow Software behind our new
Like
game.
Monday just
Enlisted,
looking mid as
a
fuck.
historical World War II shooter with some unique gameplay quirks. One of Enlisted's most unique features is the Squads mode, where you head into battle with a squad of AI soldiers under your control. You can instruct them on how to react to enemies, and most importantly, you can switch
Take a
between
break, I'm
any of
tired
them
of watching you
seamlessly
shoot 8
with a press
hours.
of a button. You'll only need to respawn
Ugh.
when your entire squad is wiped out.
This is probably
way,
like my
you're always kept right in
second
the middle
most
of the
popular
action.
stream
Although,
on this channel
if you
ever.
prefer a more
in terms of
traditional
views.
shooter experience, we have a fleshed out solo mode too, where you will only fight against other players. At its core, Enlisted aims to form a golden middle
Just
ground
stream
between the more
Capcom, then
hardcore
dip.
and arcade-style shooters currently available.
I could
Time
do
to kill
that.
is kept short. A bolt-action rifle to the chest will down a soldier in a single shot, with submachine guns and pistols taking
Why the
only
fuck
a few
doesn't
hits.
television have a panel,
Vehicles as
though?
well can of course
I mean,
be
actually, they did make a
devastating,
console
but have their
recently, so
limitations. Aircraft
they could be
restricted to cockpit
showing
view,
that off.
and crew inside tanks can only use viewports to spot targets, so you'll need to keep your wits about you to really get the most out of these machines. Progression in Enlisted is spread over various campaigns. Currently, you can fight in Moscow, Normandy and Berlin, with Tunisia and many more coming soon. Each campaign features new weapons and equipment. Firearms can be improved to increase their raw performance, and soldiers can be leveled up to grant them specialized perks. Different classes of soldiers are able to equip different gear, with specialist classes such as engineers able to build structures anywhere on the map, including FOBs,
I feel like
sandbags and
E3
barbed
definitely
wire
needs to
defenses,
gatekeep a bit
and
more when
even
it comes to
anti-tank cannons
conferences.
and AA guns.
This is what E3 should
Enlisted
do.
aims to keep historical
The first day of
accuracy in the
E3,
forefront of development.
Xbox,
Firearms,
Bethesda,
locations, and uniforms
Ubisoft,
are all true to history.
Square Enix,
No neon pink Sten guns and
Nintendo.
mohawks here. Each army will be decked out with the equipment
If
they
Sony
actually
joins
use
Sony,
during their respective
all the
conflicts.
good shit should be on
Because of
day
the squads
one.
feature, you'll
So
never
you have
be
like
short
8
on
hours
targets.
where you just see
Switch
all
reflexes
the
and
good
faster
shit.
actions will of
Then
course have their
relegate
place in
all
Enlisted,
the mid
but
shit
even
to
if
the
you haven't had the time
later
to fine-tune
days.
your
What the
skills,
fuck is this?
you'll easily be able to come away with a
Put
kill
all the-
count in the
all the
double
big
digits.
shit on the
The
first
AI,
day, and
however,
then
are very
everything else
attentive
is
and
put
react
on
to
holiday.
sound,
I'm sick of
and
this.
not to be underestimated. But that's all we've got time for. Make sure to give it a try yourself by heading over to
live for
enlisted.net/join.
7 hours.
Enlisted is cross-platform and available now on PC,
They
PS5,
know
and
what-
Xbox Series X and
Well,
S.
exactly,
and
that's the whole
currently in
point.
open beta. New content
can't be
is added
sprinkling,
regularly,
like,
and no progress
mid
will
in
be wiped
between good
upon
shit and
full
making us
release.
watch it.
Once you've signed up, Use the code
Just
ENLIST now
fucking put it
for
on
a free
another
bonus
day.
on us.
Some people will still
I've been
watch
Tom,
it.
and I hope to see you all.
People that
on
are
the battlefield.
expecting Rangers gameplay will
Cheers.
still watch it.
That was Enlisted, which is available now on PC, PS5, and Xbox Series X and S.
Next
like
up, we've got a
E3 knew
bullet
Nintendo
time
would be the
stunt
same
shooter
at
with
the end.
fully destructible environments. Oh,
I should make
and
my
the
own
protagonist
event.
only has one arm. Let's check out Severed Steel.
I heard 22 made a mistake on their release date of 2022. It's meant to be 2202. Yeah. That way they can make the game the best it can be. Ugh. I'm fucking starving, man.
Severed Steel is coming soon on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation.
Okay, notepads at the ready, because for this next section, we're going to race through 8 exciting upcoming games that deserve your full attention. Here's our future hits montage for 2021.
I need to eat something soon. Oh shit, they're open. Oh no, they're not open. Fuck. Ugh. No food chat. I'm not supposed to be ordering food, to be honest. I'm not gonna order anything. Crazy burgers. Ooh, that looks good. They got milkshakes as well. Ugh. No, I'm not ordering anything. Plus, it's Monday. It's Monday morning, so
Okay, I might regret
a lot of the
asking
restaurants
this,
are closed
but,
anyway.
You want to help me with this next
Maybe
one,
after
Chad?
E3 is over, I'll order something.
Okay. Did you know that
The
Sega
Sonic
recently
chat!
announced Sonic
The
Colors
Sonic!
Ultimate? We
The
got
Sonic!
some exclusive gameplay from a stage that nobody has seen yet.
Is
I
that
hope
Tails?
Sonic does okay without me.
Did not regret.
Is
Did
that
not regret.
Tails? Colors
Hi
Ultimate
everyone.
gameplay.
I'm Katie Golden, senior producer at SEGA of America.
The
I'm
Sonic!
excited to share with you an exclusive clip of Tropical Resort from our upcoming
Tropical
release,
Resort!
Sonic Colors Ultimate.
Gameplay that we haven't seen earlier today. Act 2! Why the fuck would you show the 2D act? That remix is trash. Yeah, that remix is fucking trash. Yeah, the visuals are not better. The visuals are not better. No way in hell. No way on Silver's Brown Crisis City is this better than the original. Even Laser feels slower. Yeah, that remix is worse. That remix is fucking worse. I'm sorry. That music is worse. There better be an option to keep the OG music because that shit sounds weaker. Even the animation when you hit the whisk capsules is messed up now. Man, I can't wait for the Exo Paradigm Gamer
Get ready for Sonic
comparison
Colors
with
Ultimate,
this.
which is racing on to PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, and PC on September 7th. Moving swiftly on, we've got a
I
new
can't wait for the
management
remake or
game from
re-break on
Chucklefish,
this.
where you play as a powerful artificial intelligence in control of a space
PREMulous.
station.
I said don't expect
You wanna
Rangers.
roll the trailer, Troy?
I'm sorry, Laura. I'm afraid
I said
can't do that.
Rangers.
I know
Okay.
that you were planning to disconnect me.
If you go back to my video, I said they would show Colors Ultimate, but
Here
not
is
Rangers.
Starmancer.
No, you can smash the score. You can smash the score. Stop being negative, Prem. You're right. The gameplay looks amazing. Let's all get hype! Hype! I don't know why they showed Act 2. Aren't they supposed to be selling the game? Shouldn't they be playing the Act 1s?
We're excited to announce
Didn't
today
they
that
say it wasn't
Starmancer is
exclusive?
coming August
They meant
5th,
exclusive as in
2021,
they
and
gave
it's available to
IGN
wishlist on Steam.
Gameplay of like Planet
Laura,
Wisp,
ever
and they
since
gave
that
Game
Lake
Informer
trailer, I've been
gameplay
thinking,
of
have you ever wondered?
a
about
different
the Postal
zone.
Service?
So
Like,
Game Informer got the
there's just
exclusive of Tropical Resort
so
Act 2.
much mail, you know?
Basically, yeah, that's what they meant.
not-
We
not
haven't seen
really.
Tropical Resort Act 2 yet for the remaster.
You're saying you don't know about Jeff and Deborah?
Who are What are you talking about? I'm just gonna press this button again and hope it explains everything.
Oh, it will. Trust me.
Exactly, Danny. It looks better on Dolphin.
Kiwi is a game about two kiwi birds who work at the post office. Their names are Jeff and Deborah.
What the fuck is this game?
I'm Joel, I'm one of the developers on Kiwi, and I'm going to show you how a Kiwi level changes over the course of the game.
Sonic saved Ether.
So in this
Wow.
room, you're transcribing urgent messages and assembling them ransom note style by stamping them onto the page with your butts.
I'm guessing we'll see another.
You'll come back to this room every
Yeah,
so often
they'll
throughout the
probably
game,
show
but there'll
something in
always be a
Nintendo
new
Direct.
twist to change
Whether it'll
things.
be another stage you haven't seen or just be the gameplay we
as
just
summer
saw
turns to
today, I don't
autumn,
know.
now your word fragments
But I would
are moving
imagine
around
they'll
like
show
conveyor
something
belts,
at Nintendo
and you'll need
Direct.
to chop certain words in half with the D-scrambler to get the pieces you need. Jeff and Deborah are going to have to deal with all kinds of hazardous work conditions. They got sandstorms during the summer, mayfly swarms. These guys have no respect for personal property. Paranormal activity. This is genuine footage of an actual haunting. In winter, the post office gets hit with a huge blizzard, and now this level becomes about sharing the warmth of a single tiny lantern to break through blocks of ice and keep each other from becoming
Welcome
kiwis.
to the Meta Era 2 frame.
Our little heroes
It's
are
not
going
the
to face
Meta Era
new
2.
challenges
It's
every
just the
level
Meta
and in
Era.
every
It's just
room of
never
the post
ending.
office,
It's the same
whether they're
era.
typing telegrams, or packaging shipping crates, or helping an octopus sort the mail. It's all in a day's work for Jeff and Deborah. Also, you can dress up your Kiwis, so don't say we never did nothing for you. We're releasing Kiwi on August 31st for PC and all
Really?
major
This is what I get on
consoles.
my
We hope to see you
birthday?
at the post
Kiwi?
office. Thanks for watching.
Ugh. God damn.
Alright, you got me, Troy. I'm a believer. Co-op Postal Puzzler Kiwi is coming to PC and all current console
Tropical Resort
platforms on
looks
August 31st, 2021.
See? Told you. Next
I gotta
up,
make
we've
a
got a
video on all this
roguelike with an
gameplay.
attitude. A game show shooter where you earn likes for dunking on competitors and causing a little wanton destruction. Will the circle be unbroken?
I can't even be bothered to make the video
Find
tonight.
out
I'll
in
make
this
it
world
tomorrow.
premiere.
I'll make the video tomorrow. I'm already late to the news anyway, so. remaster. I swear, they've butchered this remaster. It literally looks better on Dolphin. Most of the people defending it haven't played the game since 480p anyway. So simply up-resing it is enough for them to be like, it's good enough. Anyone who's been playing that shit on Dolphin knows what's up. Now people are complaining about what was shown when they wanted something Sonic related so badly. I swear Sonic fans these days. You're right, Julie. Why are they complaining that the gameplay looks mid when they wanted Sonic gameplay, right? It's not like they wanted good gameplay.
And you can play the pilot right now by heading down to the Future Games Show page on Steam.
Okay, hazmat suits at the ready. Because this next game tasks players with building a team of stalkers to survive a 3D scanned recreation of the Chernobyl exclusion zone. Here's more on what to expect in Chernobylite.
Mówi się, że to, co designerzy sobie wymyślają, to jest pisanie listu miłosnego.
Is that your mic quality? What the fuck?
Był zakochany, pisał list miłosny, wydawało mu się, że to jest takie piękne, wspaniałe, a potem po latach znajdował te listy i mówi: Jezus Maria, co ja tu za bzdury pisałem. Zaczynaliśmy właściwie od gry, gdzie skupialiśmy się na przetrwaniu, na menedżowaniu swoim czasem i towarzyszami. To wszystko wydawało się po designersku dobre, ale zwykle emocjonalnie dosyć nudne. I dlatego dodawaliśmy coraz więcej elementów, które angażowały gracza, które były dla niego ciekawe. Na początku był to taki mały chat, który gracz sobie mógł modyfikować, ale był całkowicie opcjonalny. Z biegiem gry on stawał się coraz bardziej sercem gry, coraz bardziej jego sercem. Nadawaliśmy coraz większą rolę naszym towarzyszom. Warto im było dać właśnie tą walkę.
Yeah, I mean, simply up-resing it, because people don't actually know how visually nice colors looks, because they played it at 480p. When you actually play it at 4K on emulator, you see details that weren't in the original game because of
Fight
the
to
480p.
survive when Chernobyl
And when you
comes
compare
to
that to the
PC on
remaster,
July
you can see that they
28th,
haven't
as
actually
well as
improved
Xbox
shit.
and PlayStation in the summer. If you were lucky enough to catch one of the early access
It
codes
looks too
during the
dark or too
virtual
bright at
show
the same
floor,
literally.
you can play Chernobylite right
They
now.
bloom
But
certain
if you
areas and
missed
wash
them,
out the
we've also
colors
got
and
more
then they
codes to give away
darken
on
other areas. I don't know.
GamesRadar.com.
Next up, here are our friends at Team 17 to show us what they've been cooking up with their upcoming
Someone
PC
probably
and
make a
console
mod
games.
for the PC
Let's take a look.
version. Most likely, yeah.
Product not yet rated.
Alright, see you later, Zone Station. You got the Sonic, now you're going. I get it. I get it. It's on Epic Trash Store. Exactly. I can't even copy because of that. Macbots. What is this Celeste wannabe? The fuck? Discount Celeste? Not the Sonic, it's always 1 AM. You're willing to stay till 2, 3 AM if it was for the Sonic though. It made the game too dark, realized it was too dark and tried to salvage it with blue. Maybe. Now I'll stay for 5 minutes, nothing said. To prove that you're not staying for the Sonic. Gamer Guide, you missed the Sonic. They showed the Sonic. Which one? They showed Tropical Resort Act 2 in Future Game Show. Colors Ultimate. That's nothing new. We haven't seen that stage before, Gamer Guide, so technically it's new. Oh, I can't wait for Colors Ultimate to come out. I really want to see what they pull on Metacritic. I really want to see. Our critics gonna give them a pass. this though. Lying. They really did show the Tropical Resort Act 2. Is that Smash? Smash? I saw the envelope with the red thing on it.
Be sure to wishlist any games that sparked your interest on our Steam page. It really does help the developer out. Or you can also head over to GamesRadar.com for more info.
This next game has an engrossing art style, reminiscent of everything from Wes Anderson movies to Wallace and Gromit. Let's throw it over to the Slow Bros to talk you through some exclusive gameplay from their stop-motion handmade adventure, Harold Halibut.
Of course,
Hi, my name is Jonas, and I'm the director and composer of Harold Halibut.
And I'm Ole, the game's art director.
Harold Halibut is a handmade narrative game about friendship and life on a city-sized spaceship stuck under sea. It's been 250 years since your home. An Ark-like spaceship fled an Earth on the verge of Cold War to find a habitable planet on which to preserve human traits. You are Harold, a young lab assistant to the ship's lead scientist,
long is this event? It's been...
While most of the other inhabitants have reconciled themselves to a life
45 minutes, okay? End the event. We've seen this on it.
Find a way
End
to
the
leave
event.
the planet and find a new, drier home. Of course, we don't want to spoil too much of the story, so let's dive into some gameplay details. You're able to explore a huge part of the spaceship right from the beginning of the game. While the professor will always have tasks waiting for you, the wonderfully weird rest of the Fedorans will keep you just as busy. It was really important for us to know.
It's news for all the casuals who are going to be buying Colors Ultimate who never played Colors. They've never seen Tropical Resort Act 2 before.
The dialogues don't only help you progress in the
They've
main
never
story,
seen that 1 minute
but also
level
help you
before.
get to know more about
it's
the many
new to
characters
them.
that inhabit our world.
It's
Weaving
new to
through the
them.
narrative, you'll run into playful interactions like repairing a broken 3D printer. Your PDA is always available to you for an overview of current tasks as well as messages from other characters.
This is also where Harold's personal drawings are kept, as well as a few more shenanigans.
No, that is
At this
definitely
point,
not huge
you might
news.
be wondering how we achieved the stop motion.
There
look
is
of
no
the game.
huge news.
We are in
okay?
fact building every single
As
thing
you could
you see
say
in the
one
game
sentence
in the real
about
world.
ranges
We
and
build
empty
sets and
pumps. This is not
puppets
huge
and then
news.
2D scan everything.
This gameplay
We're
is
then
not
able
huge
to use
news.
motion capturing to create lifelike animations for a huge cast of characters. While the game begins with Harold's mundane day-to-day, mysterious events and a fateful encounter will soon plunge you into a new world that nobody could have guessed existed, and one that may hold the key for morose relaunch plans. We're really excited to find out how you like being immersed in this
Just be
unique
lucky
world
they even
and the
showed
feeling of
something.
puppeteering.
You're
Harold.
right.
There's still
Let's
quite a
just
bit
be
of work to
grateful.
do, so all we can say right now is that Harold Halibut will come
I'm so glad
soonish
Colors
on
got leaked
PC,
because I would have been
PlayStation,
so
and
salty
Xbox.
during this. I
You can
swear,
already wishlist
you'd
the
be
game on
like,
Steam.
if
Thanks
we
for
didn't
watching,
know
and enjoy the rest
beforehand
of the
and we
show.
went into Sonic Central, let's say they
Harold
didn't tell.
Halibut is coming
Let's say
soon
Colors
to
Ultimate
PC,
never leaked.
PlayStation,
Let's
and
say
Xbox.
we didn't know Roger was
Okay,
back.
yes, there have been a few
And we just
new
went
games
into
so
Sonic
far,
Central
so
thinking about the
begin with
Renaissance,
Wholesome Chaser.
and then
I'm
it was
told
like,
that the developers
hey, Roger's
came up with
back.
something so sweet.
Colors
and so
Ultimate,
positive that they just had to
Rise
call
of the
it
Wisp. I would have had a
Happy.
fucking heart attack
Seriously,
on stream.
if what I'm reading is
Not the
correct,
good
this
kind.
one is gonna melt your hearts.
It would have been destroyed. I would have been destroyed. Like, I had to mentally, like, dampen myself before Sonic Central because I knew that we were getting a bunch of mid. But if I didn't know, oh my god. Oh my god, that event would have hurt way more. I remember I was so mad when Gamer Guy told me we're getting Colors remastered. I was like, fuck off. No one's trying to hear that shit. We're getting the Renaissance. I was so in denial. And then when it leaked, I was like, for fuck's sake. Wow, that's called Happy Game. Very happy.
Huh. Okay, Laura, hope you're still there. Tell me you just watched the same trailer that I did?
Troy, yeah, that was something.
When was the last time you saw the host face?
Was writing this script?
Yeah,
you haven't seen the host face since the
know,
beginning.
But, they're telling me that Happy Game is coming to PC and Nintendo Switch.
My friend was so sad to hear Carlos announced that Paul Adams unaware of the leaks.
Oh, and demo is available now if you want to.
Gamer Guy was right about everything. He was not right about Sonic Rose. Sonic Rose is not a thing.
Our next game is a gorgeous hand-drawn puzzle platformer following a young mechanic in a broken world. Pay attention at the end of this trailer for some exciting information about the Minute of Islands release date.
Four brothers, bound by eternal purpose. They all broke at the same time. And a girl named Moo. She knows what must be done. When the blight first came, people began to panic. And now, the spores are taking hold of whatever remains.
Where the
Moo's family is still here. She has
if I sit like this, I can't see the chat properly.
After all, she is the bearer of the Omniswitch.
Viewers have dipped now that our Lord and Savior is off the screen.
Minute of Islands.
Minutes of Islands. Okay. Went from 300 to 230 right quick.
Yes, we are excited to announce that Minute of Islands is out now
Even
for
Twip
PC,
gone.
Mac, PlayStation, and Nintendo Switch, and will be arriving on Xbox later this week.
Next up, we've got an update from the folks at Techland, who are fine-tuning the zombie parkour of Dying Light 2. Let's throw it over to the developers, who are here to answer some of your questions about the game.
Can you tell us a bit more about the video you just saw in the PC Gaming Show?
The video presented in the PC Gaming Show brings you closer to Aiden's story. What he's looking for, what motivates him, how he ends up in the city, and of course, what happened in the old franchise between both games. This is a bunch of important information about the O2 story.
Okay, so we know more about the main storylines from the mentioned video. How
When do you
does
think we'll
the
get
game
Rangers
look outside
gameplay?
the core campaign?
Probably
Side quests are an
2022.
important part of world building.
If
in
we're
Dying Light
lucky,
2.
late
Through
2021.
these quests, you can decide how the city will look like,
Probably still
thanks to the city
2022.
alignment system, or bring new opportunities for the citizens. A great example is an opera singer that Timon mentioned in developers AMA. Some citizens will support your decisions, some of them will not. But it's up to you to decide how the city should look like. We have a lot of game activities prepared for our players, but at this
Nintendo
stage we
will
want
allow
it to be a
Sonic
surprise.
Crossroad Ultimate.
How seamless is the co-op experience? Would you say that the best way to experience Dying Light 2 is with a friend?
It could be. What is cool about the co-op is that it gives you an opportunity to see how the world changes when your friends make
Sonic's
different decisions
birthday.
than you.
That's
In
the
co-op, you can
symphony.
walk in their shoes
Yeah.
to experience all those
Remember
differences.
last year they
But
said
really
it's
there
Sonic's
is no
birthday,
just
so we're
one
gonna
way
get
to play Dying
game
Light 2.
news.
It's up to you guys.
I mean, I said it
How
as
are you
well,
improving
but then
the
I made a
story for
correction
Dying
video
Light
before
2?
it happened.
I know we all have great fun
And then we
killing
got New Game
infected,
Plus
but we
Expo.
also want to give you a deep, thought-provoking experience that will let you be
Don't
immersed
speak
in the
another
real
word
2
or
worlds
else
for
you'll
long
be
hours.
right.
On top of that, thanks to the
Unleash
choices and
ports to
consequences
Steam.
mechanics, the story will be shaped differently depending on the way you play.
Adventure
You've
remake
promised a great open world
by a
that feels
competent
alive.
company.
How is it
by
going?
Insomniac.
Yeah, well, as you can imagine, Dying Light 2
Adventure
is
1
full
and
of
2 remake
infected,
by
but it's also
Insomniac.
full of humans with their everyday life
Well, if
activities. and
Insomniac's
quirks.
doing it, fuck it, then
We are
add
building
heroes
Dying
as
Light
well.
2 around
I
the
trust
simple rule:
Insomniac.
ground is death and rooftops alive. What is cool is that NPCs act differently on
Forces
each of those
Ultimate.
levels. Also, their behavior depends
What
on
the
the
fuck would they
choices you
even
make
do?
and the way you play.
Forces Ultimate. It just sounds like saying shit ultimate. Well, what's the ultimate shit? Now people are trying to repeat the same cycle of the symphony. Exactly. Like, I'm gonna stream my reaction to the symphony, and people are still gonna expect
Dying
gameplay.
Light 2 is coming to PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC on December 7th.
Revealed during the Nintendo Indie World Showcase
They
earlier
wouldn't make
this year,
Forza
this
Ultimate
next game
anytime
is a
soon
skateboarding
because
action platformer. Here's
it's
Simon
still
Bennett
on
from Rule
current
7
hardware.
to give you an exclusive look at Ollie Ollie World.
I don't understand why they keep the tower hidden, why they haven't uploaded the teaser. Because they got nothing to be proud of, that's why. Ooh, what's this? Little skateboarding game?
Hi there, I'm Simon Bennett and I'm the co-CEO of BAFTA award-winning studio Roll 7. Right now, we're working on Ollie Ollie World. It's our
Ollie Ollie World!
You're gonna meet quirky characters on a magical road trip
I didn't
through
care about the
Radlandia.
symphony, but
And of
Symphony
course,
showed some high
add
quality
a
shit,
ton
so
of
I
new
wanna see it.
skate moves into your trip
I'm
back.
surprised they used Unleashed though. They've slowly over the years been throwing Unleashed fans a bone, but I don't think they're ready to commit
As
and
a
actually
studio,
give us the port
we've
yet.
spent over a decade
Eventually,
on
though, they
flow
will.
state games. They transport
They probably
you
won't
into
even
a
put the
state
port
of
on everything.
total
They might
focus
just
and
fucking
immersion, and it's
put
something
it on
that we
Steam
very
and call
much
it a day.
continue to build
Or
on
Epic Games
with Ollie
Store,
Ollie World.
fucking idiots.
If you've played previous games in the series, you're probably pretty aware that you're going to slam a bunch before you succeed. So for players who want it, that challenge is very much still there. New players will be
June
happy to hear that the
23rd seems
game
super
will welcome you
likely.
with open
I wouldn't
arms
say
and
super
ensure that we can
likely.
get you up and riding in no time. Ultimately, we've managed to make failure part of the
Unleashed
fun.
port to Epic
Yeah,
Games
you're going to
Store
get knocked
2025.
down, but when you finally nail that
Yeah, at
line,
that point, people are just
it
gonna
tastes
crack the
just
game.
that much
Once you
sweeter.
crack the game, you don't need the launcher. So once they crack it, then you
There's
can
just
just play
so
without
much
Epic
more
Games
flow
Store.
to the game. We've even
Of
added
course,
grabs,
piracy bad,
wall
don't
rides,
do. I'm just saying.
firecrackers, split routes,
You
right
know,
to left
Unleashed
skating,
is a single player
and a host
game,
of
so
insane tricks to keep your fingers busy.
they should be very
There's
careful
a
about
range
pulling
of
that
visually and
shit.
mechanically distinct areas to explore, packed to the brim with a fantastical cast.
You remember when Sega Europe
of
showed
quirky characters, beautiful
casually
landscapes,
dropped
cities,
10
and of
Unleashed
course,
clothes on
walking
Christmas?
trees.
I remember that, yeah.
Ollie
They
Ollie
they
World
know
is
Unleashed
coming
fans
to
are there,
PS4,
but they're just so
Xbox
fucking
One,
scared
Xbox
of the
Series
critics
X
and
and
what they're gonna
Nintendo
say.
Switch and
I
PC
don't know what's
this
gonna
winter.
happen.
Make sure you wishlist it now.
That was Ollie Ollie World, which is coming to PC and all current console platforms this winter.
All current console platforms.
Next up, we've got a new game from the team at Odd Bug Studio, creators of PSVR's The Lost Bear. This animated story trailer will introduce you to the world of Tales of Iron. And something tells me you might be familiar with the narrator.
Will PlayStation have a conference? No. They have their own state of
For
plays now.
centuries
Whenever they
and
feel like
longer,
it.
rats have fought tirelessly
I haven't
to
watched a
repel
stream
the
in bed in
incessant
months.
frog invasions.
I told you guys you were going to be seeing a lot of my
Peace
face.
was only ever short-lived.
We're coming up on
Until
8 hours
finally,
soon.
A young monarch
That's a
rose to
lot of
power.
my face.
King Rattus, first of his name,
I honestly think the only stream
unified
is
the
there. The
Red
triple
Kingdoms
pack
under
Unleashed
one
Colors and
rule,
Gems was the only stream.
repelling green war to
No, I still think they'll port Unleashed.
back to the putrid
I mean, look at
swamps from whence
Colors.
they came.
Colors is Azuka's love child wet
Cross
dream.
prospered,
And it took him 11
families
years to port it.
flourished,
And that's his
and the
love child.
magnificent Crimson Keep
So if it took
climbed
his
ever
love
higher
child
toward
11
the
years,
sky.
Unleashed will get ported. Trust.
But as time
It's
passed,
just a matter of
King
when.
Rattus the
However
Savior
long they
grew
take
old,
before they finally cave and do it.
vulnerable once
Knowing
more.
Sega, they'll probably wait until
His
it like
people grew
360
anxious.
emulation is like
Some claiming
perfect,
to
and then they'll
perceive
just
a faint
slap an
odor in the
emulated
air.
port on like PS6 or some shit.
Greenward had returned with a ferocious vengeance, amassing an army of unfathomable scale. He burned everything in his path towards the Crimson Keep. King Rattus gazed down upon his withered claws, barely able to hold the crown. He had little hope wielding a sword. So it was decided the crown should pass to Whiskers New. Arise, young prince, for the kingdom needs a hero. And so,
Tales of Iron.
your tale begins.
Tails, guys. Tails. Tails.
Question the reign of the Iron Frog. Doug, Anyway, in Tales of Iron, which is coming to PC and all current console platforms. Our next segment is from Polish studio Movie Games and hosted by God of War and Twisted Metal director David Jaffe, who recently joined their supervisory board.
I mean, I was playing Unleashed at 4K on my old PC. And that was like a
hello,
2017
fellas. It's me, David
CPU.
Jaffe. Great to see you. God of War, Twisted Metal, a
And a
bunch of PlayStation
2017
stuff.
GPU.
These days, I'm doing some new stuff with movie games. These guys, they've hooked up with this great company. You have to have heard of them, Platij Image, one of the best VFX houses in the business. They worked on The Witcher. They worked on Love, Death, and Robots.
Did
We're
they
making
show
a brand new
anything
game, the
Sonic?
biggest
Yes,
game
they
we've
showed
ever done, by
Sonic.
the way. It's all about crime and mob and mafia and different time periods. It's going to be great.
Do you
But
think
for
Rangers
today,
is another Forces?
settle in,
'Cause I don't
babies.
want that.
These are the brand new
I
games
think it will
coming very
probably be
soon
another Forces.
from movie
If
games.
they're not showing gameplay this
Lust
year,
from
it'll probably be
Beyond.
another
Man, this is one of the
Forces.
coolest games I've played in the last year. It's what turned me on to movie games in the first place.
Are you
What
hyped
you're
for
looking at is the
Spider-Man No Way
M-rated,
Home?
console-friendly version
I'll
of the
reserve
erotic
judgment
horror
till we
cult
see a
classic.
trailer.
It's a first-person action-adventure game that blends Lovecraftian horror with weird freaking eroticism. I love this game. Lust from Beyond.
I don't
Game number
understand
2 is
Xenia,
called
so I don't
Fire
bother.
Commander. Let you step
That
into the
emulator is
shoes
so
of the only
easy to
real-life
use, man.
superheroes we got.
But actually,
the
you don't
first
play Unleashed on
responders.
Xenia. I mean, you
This
can
game
play Unleashed on
is
Xenia,
my
but you want it
childhood
to be
fantasy
4K.
come to life.
Right now, you still need to use
This game took me
RPCS3
totally
to
by
get
surprise.
4K.
You're trapped in the wilderness, freezing,
there's an
hungry,
update to
and
Xenia
now
that I
you're
don't
starting
know
to go a
about.
little bit insane. Man, you start seeing all
Maybe
kinds of
Beats
crazy
will know
stuff
more
out
about
there.
that.
Winter Survival Simulator, it's coming soon. Have a great E3.
Also, Beats has
Have
been
a
working
great
on some
future
fire
games. I
shit.
miss you
I
guys.
can't say
I'll
what
see
it
you
is,
soon.
but my God,
Oh my god.
we need Beats in this community.
Thanks to David Jaffe. And check out GamesRadar.com for more
Ooh.
about movie games' upcoming titles.
This next presentation comes from the folks at Xseed Games, the makers of Story of Seasons and Rune Factory. Here's a look at their most exciting current and upcoming projects.
Ugh. New Switch being leaked. Doesn't the Switch Pro get leaked all the time? Shadowverse. Shadowverse. That can be turned into you know what? There's some heat, some hot garbage that is. You can run games at 3x resolution now, by the way. On Xenia. Yeah, Beats, you gotta hook me up with a new Xenia because I haven't updated my Xenia in ages. Have they fixed the graphical glitches on 06 on Xenia? Because there were some crazy graphical glitches. You downloaded it, have no clue what to do after. I mean, Dolphin is the best emulator, but Xenia is not hard to use at all. You literally just load the ROM. And it literally just works with your controller.
Great. The nuts back home.
Where do you get the ROMs from? You have to dump it from your legitimate game. You can't download off the internet like a fucking pirate. Piracy bad. Don't do.
I don't know.
Alright, see you,
Fending off a
Yuri.
monster or two is one thing, but protecting a whole
Everyone
town?
dipping after the Sonic because left. Okay, I wanted to dip after the Sonic left. I mean, I wanted to dip at 8. I said I was gonna stream.
I'll
it,
get
so
straight
here
to
we
it.
are.
Tomorrow. Today, I rest.
I look forward to working together, as
I would
colleagues
love to.
and as rivals.
Just Google it, man. Just Google game space ROM. Google it your friend. '06 is mostly perfectly emulated now, So the graphical glitches are gone. Oh, Beats, you gotta send me this latest version then, because can it run at 4K? Oh, you said 3x resolution.
Find
so
out
not
more
4K.
about Xseed's lineup on GamesRadar.com.
Wait, is 3x 4K?
This next game is a hack and
720
slash
times
RPG
3.
with twin stick shooter elements set in a retro
that's not
sci-fi
4K,
world.
right?
Here's a new gameplay
know.
trailer for Bethesda Lost Haven.
You are my Google. That sounds like the fucking thing that you say when you propose to someone. You're my everything. You're my Google. Marry me. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
What is the next show? There's nothing after this. It's bed is the next show. Sleep is the next show.
Bethesda Lost Haven is coming soon to PC and all current
You're
console
debating to get a
platforms.
PC or
And you can
PS5?
sign up to play the closed alpha when it
Depends
launches
on your
on July
budget.
21st.
If you got a big budget,
now.
get a PC.
Let's slow
If you got
things
a
down a
small
bit with a
budget,
look
get a
at the
PS5.
next game from the creators of 2 Point Hospital.
Oh wait, I think I saw something about this a few weeks ago.
No, you didn't. Here's developers Mark Webley, Ben Huskins, and Gary Card to tell you all about it and give you a first look at gameplay.
This looks like a 2-point game. It's a 2-point campus.
Introducing 2 Point.
We've already seen this in a previous event. I mean, I still like the game, but like seriously, with the
When we
repeat
think about what
reveals,
we're going to do next, campus and the idea of running
It's
a
like slightly under
university or
4K.
a college was something we just kept coming back to. It's a really
Yeah, please send it
rich
to me,
topic.
because
So
now I want to
people
play
who haven't
06 in
probably heard
4K.
of 2 Point Studios may think, oh, it's
Maybe
cool,
that will
it's
raise my mood a bit.
hospitals, if you've seen our previous
Especially if the
isn't
emulation
about
is near perfect now.
It's a
I might even
wrap-up,
record
you
some
know,
new
we call it
footage
2
for
hospital, but that's
discussion
about as close as
videos.
it gets to real world of medical healthcare.
Campus is taking everything we learned from 2 Point Hospital and
How
taking
many
it to the
steps
next
is it to
level.
do?
The important
Once
thing
you have the
was for
ROM,
us
it's
to give
as simple
the
as just
player
open the
a
file and
canvas
the
that they
game
can
just boots up.
completely
It's really
create
that simple.
themselves.
In Campus, you start with a blank plot of land.
We've got something called the Smart Brush, for example, which allows you to drag interesting shaped pathways. If you want to drag a picket fence, you can drag that along. It's just really easy to paint the world you want.
So it's really simple to drag out a courtyard, lay down some paths at different angles.
And it's fun, isn't it? I mean, it's adding this kind of city builder element to 2 Point Universe.
The difference between 2 Point Hospital and Campus is that we're spending a much longer period with our students.
What we wanted to do with Campus is make you care about your university.
You know, the idea of these interesting and different courses are going to attract interesting and different
I mean,
students.
getting the ROM initially.
There's a night school, horrible
I don't know how to rip a
Night
ROM.
school,
Everyone
you
just
got it.
downloads stuff on the internet.
You're going to train Knights of the Realm, so it won't be.
I mean, obviously you shouldn't do that
stuffy,
because
normal, boring stuff.
piracy
that maybe
bad
just
don't
leave
do.
school.
But,
It's going to be really cool, interesting stuff.
That was 2 Point Campus, which is coming soon to PC and all current console platforms.
Our next game is in early development, but it already has a very cool code name, which is always a good sign. Here's Leo to tell you all about Project Ferocious.
Project 2022.
Hello, my name is Leo, and
2
I'm
Point
the
is not
developer of
mid.
Project Ferocious, an action-adventure game set on a mysterious tropical island. Some of you might know me from Twitter as Omniok, where I post about the game and development and tech and stuff. And if not, I've been doing game dev for about 12 years with a big passion, and I've been working on this project for about 2 years. It's the first project of mine I decided to show to the public. And even though
When I
know
went on
it's
Zini
very
website, it said
long
rip
ago,
ROM. Of
I'm
course
very
they're gonna
proud
say
to
that
say
because that's the legal way to do it.
on the show.
They can't tell you to just download a ROM. That would be a bad look for them. Honestly, I don't even remember the ROM websites. I downloaded. Okay, I didn't download the ROMs because piracy bad don't do. But it's been years since I started using Zini. Is what I'm trying to say. So even if I did use a ROM website, which I didn't, I don't actually remember which site it would be. Which there is no site because I didn't use one. But yeah. Some more websites got hit hard by Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo always aggressively protecting their IP.
Project Ferocious is targeting a 2023 release date and coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Is there anything new on the PS3?
Our next world premiere asks,
oh yeah, how does Unleashed run on Xenia now? Is there any improvements to Unleashed? Is it fully playable now, Unleashed on Xenia?
Guess this next game wants to answer that question for some reason.
Is this Unreal Engine 5? Probably not. I mean, if it is, it's not using it to its full potential. This is like some Doom Eternal type shit, like platforming, shooter. Warcry challenges. I would play that if Doom Eternal didn't exist.
Watch out for Warcry challenges when it stops defying gravity and drops on PC this summer.
Up next, we've got another world premiere. Conway, Disappearance at Dahlia View is a story-driven detective thriller set in 1950s England. Let's find out more, shall we?
1950s England.
Robert Conway, 22nd of June, 1954. I've solved many a case in my time as a private investigator, but nothing so close to home as the abduction of Charlotte May. There are some things that take hold of a person and refuse to let go. For me, it's the idea of saving that little girl.
Unleashed loves the random crashes silently, but graphically it's perfect. So can you actually like complete a full stage? Is it like completely random? Was it like set places?
There'll be no stopping her.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I could still play on RPCS3.
My neighbors so innocent. I wish I could say.
How hard would it be to get
have the faintest
Unleashed on RPCS3 to run like a smooth 60? Like, is there like a 60 FPS hack in the works or something?
There's a lot I wish I could say.
When does the future game show end? It's never ending, just like the meta era.
Sometimes it
just
takes
goes
a
on and
to
on.
Make a place, like Dahlia View.
Man, this thing really on everything. My God.
I am in. That was Conway, Disappearance at Dahlia View from White Paper Games, and you can dig into the mystery yourself when it lands on PC and all current console platforms, autumn 2021.
And with that, we're at the end of this year's Future Game Show.
Thank the
Whoa,
Lord.
whoa, whoa, hold on. Surely this can't be the end. I mean, it's an E3 showcase.
Nope, sorry, Troy, that's it. Just kidding.
I knew it. All right, let's see it.
Regis gameplay! Now the views really dropped. Shit. It's literally not possible because of how RPC is. Is it one of those things that people say is not possible, then like 5 years later someone's done it?
to be an actress.
And that really is all we have time for. Be sure to head to GamesRadar.com for more coverage and updates on all the games you've seen today and more.
I'm really excited about that Sam Barlow reveal. Yes, and thanks to our headline partners, WD Black, and of course, all of our many talented developers and industry partners that have made all of this possible.
And of course, for everyone tuning in at home.
Well, we hope you've enjoyed today's lineup, and mark your diaries because the Future Game Show will be returning in August.
I'm Laura Bailey.
And I'm Troy Baker.
And this has been the Future Game Show 2021.
Guys, the Sonic was there again. The Sonic was there again. On the tour computers now. Yeah. $5.13K subs and you're below 5K 3 days ago. That's the power of streaming mid-events for, at this point, how many hours? I've been streaming for 8 hours right now. And the previous streams, 3 hours yesterday, 5 hours the day before, 2 hours the day before that.
A lot of games. Welcome back, everyone, to E3. Golden Boy here along with Jackie, as we're covering the Future Game Show, and there was just so many games, Jackie.
Look at that sub growth, baby. 5.13. Imagine wasting 7 hours to Tropical. I mean, if you watch just for the Sonic, then yeah, you must feel really shit right now. The channel is growing, fam. 5.13. We out here. It's 1 in the morning. It's 1 in the morning. Subs in 8 hours. Actually, not bad. I don't think it's 130. I think it's about 100, 110 around there. Because I was at like 5.03. I'm curious, do you still want a Sonic Free Riders? I never wanted a Sonic Free Riders remake. I never asked for that. Never in my life did I ask for that. Anyway, check out the Clips channel. Ooh, I gained some subs there as well. Check out the Clips channel. We post clips of funny moments or interesting moments from the main channel, which is PREMulous. Yes, this is the main channel. As you can see, we've been doing a lot of streams here. This is the biggest one, actually. This one's got more views than all the other ones here. Actually, the stream is currently sitting at 9K views. So that means it's gonna sit right here. Almost beat New Game Plus Expo. Crazy. So you don't like the Riders trilogy? I like Riders. I didn't say anything about the trilogy. I never said I wanted the Free Riders remake. I said I wanted Riders. You know? Anyway. I really don't know if I want to stream these Monday events. I'm not even gonna lie to you. What does Take-Two do? I can't even remember. Take-Two have GTA though. Take-Two has GTA though. What are people saying about this? Don't expect GTA 6. It's not what you think. You probably won't see any games at all. It's an interactive panel on diversity, equity, and inclusion, but no fucking games. So they're just gonna yap? Fuck that. So if we're not showing up for that, I don't know who the fuck Mythical Games are. What do they do? What the fuck do they do? See, you're saying I shouldn't play Free Riders because I haven't played the trilogy yet. I'm saying play them in order, and odds are you probably like the first one the most. Indie Showcase, don't give a fuck about that. Freedom Games, don't give a fuck about that. Van's Origin Stories, don't give a fuck about that. In television, Verizon is not even in my country. Why the fuck am I watching that? It's an American network. The only thing here that could be interesting is Capcom. Chat, what are you saying? Should I stream the Monday shit, or should I just come back on Tuesday? Like, what's chat saying? Cause I don't know, man. No, yes, no, yes. If you want another 100 subs, what I say. It comes a point where the subs aren't worth it, though. I mean, I don't mean that. Obviously, please subscribe. I mean, like. But this is from 8 to 3. That's 7 hours plus. Well, actually, 6 hours if you remove the pre-show. So that's like 5 p.m. my time till like 11, probably end around 12. Stream Horizon for the 5G. I really don't fucking know, man. Like, I don't want to miss something good, but at the same time, like, there's no break in between this shit. You know? 5 p.m. till midnight, that's basically today. Yeah, it's kind of the same schedule as today. Actually, slightly less because Future Game Show was at 4 p.m. which just starts at midnight, whereas this started at 11 p.m. my time. So not as bad. This was a big waste of time. I mean, if you stream, I'm gonna watch it because of you, not because of E3. Thank you. I'd say pop up in between if you're so contradictory. Let me see. What's Capcom gonna show? Capcom already revealed its lineup. Resident Evil. Street Fighter 6. Kind of interesting. What to expect? Monster Hunter Rise, great. So it's Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil Rebirth, Resident Evil. I don't know, man. Capcom and dip. Ugh. I really don't. I don't know. Maybe Maybe I'll wake up feeling energetic and I'll just stream everything again. But I don't know. I'll decide tomorrow. But if Take-Two is really just a panel about diversity and no gameplay, then I don't know. I don't fucking know. What's this Venn origin stories? What the fuck is this? This seems like some yapping. That seems like. We'll see. I'll decide tomorrow when I got more energy. But most likely, at the bare minimum, I want to at least do Capcom. Maybe Razer as well, just because it's right after and I'll already be live. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully no one's disappointed if I don't stream it. Thank you everyone who subscribed. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell. More content coming soon to the channel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. 8 hours. It means the world that people showed up, subscribed, you know, all that good shit. With your boy, PREMulous, Ram Gang.